Guys, we're back. Major technical difficulties.
Oh, Tony's a moron. So I walked away with my phone, which is the hotspot. I did that last year a couple of times. Okay. I came back, threw my phone down, said, all right, it'll reconnect. It didn't reconnect. I had to reboot everything twice to finally get us reconnected. So let's go ahead. I'm going to go ahead and draw a winner. Thank you, everybody, for your patience. Let me do my... I got to run to a class here in just a couple of minutes. Dumb ways to die. So many dumb ways to die. All right, we're going to close the giveaway. We got 25 tickets purchased. Let's see who the winner is going to be. Monkey Snacks. Monkey Snacks wins our first drawing. So I'm going to go ahead and put your name on a... I am taking Aaron Lovejoy's Blinging Out Your NMM.
Yeah, no, this is the monument case that they've got. It's right. Really nice. It carries basically
on the back
most of their whole range. And then underneath...
We're going to put Monkey Snacks.
Underneath all this, you've got a workspace. Monument Hobbies.
There you go, Snacks. That is your ticket.
Yeah, it's pretty
Grade
cool.
08973 is all you. I will run the next one when I
stream. Yeah, but it's true. It's true. You do pay for convenience, 100%.
Yeah, I did, and it's worth it. My wife doesn't agree, but
I see nipple horns.
Nipple horns.
Come and paint some nipple horns. All right. I'm going to turn it over to you.
Okay.
Your job is to wrangle anyone you can into painting in the next 2 hours. You know what? I think Katie needs to paint. I think Katie Lou needs to paint. All right. Sir, I turn it over to you. Thank you very much. I'm
Absolutely.
going to go figure out where my class is at.
Have fun.
Thank you. I'm hoping to learn a lot. I'm going to grab this brush and this brush. Dumb ways to die.
Wait, is that Katie?
Yeah.
Oh. Hi. How are you?
All right. I'm clearing out.
I'm doing all right.
Take care.
Tired,
Take
but
this.
I'm
Get rid of this.
doing well. When did you all get in?
All right.
When did you all get in?
Yesterday afternoon.
Nice. Same here. Good. So far, so good. It's a really big model.
Yeah.
And somebody else already painted the face and painted it very nicely. But like, I don't think I'm going to be able to replicate that color palette. So I have to figure out how I'm going to approach the rest of this. But it's going to be a good challenge.
I think that's such a fun idea.
It is. It's a really cool idea. Let's see. Okay, so yes, Ickelhoof, Katie is here. Cop That Kitty is apparently what Ickelhoof is saying to do. I don't know. Meow. Yeah, that's all I got. I know there's a really like lewd way to take that. I was hoping it wasn't that. Hoping it was not the. Hoping it was an inside joke and not the thing that could get us potentially TOS'd. You know, we don't want that. I doubt it was that. That was from a video. Okay. Okay, good. That's what I figured. So I'm going to switch over to the main seat. Give me just a moment. Hello.
Hi, how are you?
Doing well. How are you?
Doing well.
Good.
Is this Fort Wapo?
This is Fort Wapo.
Okay.
Yes.
Excellent. Thank you.
Yes, indeedy.
I enjoy your channels. You got me monologuing?
He's actually going to class right now, so I'm filling in. I'm Useless Wizard.
Okay. Oh, Useless Wizard. Okay.
Yeah.
You're on Twitch as well?
Uh-huh.
Okay. I will look you up.
Oh, thanks. Yeah, we're just we're having fun.
Yeah.
Just painting up the community model, and anybody's welcome to pop in and paint at any time.
Oh, neat.
Yeah. It doesn't have to be anybody in particular. You just sit down, 5 minutes, 30 minutes, an hour. Just help us work on this.
Okay.
And that's it. Everybody, by the end, it'll be somewhat coherent, but it'll have lots and lots of different artists work on it, lots of different painters work on it,
That's
and
cool.
it gets auctioned off.
Okay.
Yeah,
I might come in at the end and just do edge highlighting because I
Great.
might be too afraid to do anything else.
that's okay. That's okay. Whatever you want to do.
Thanks.
Absolutely. Dude, it was like... rehydrate.
He's got room over here.
That's okay.
What's going on, man?
Not much. How about you? How you doing, Battlefield?
Good. You live?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, live on You Got Me Monologuing's thing. Who's the closer this year? I'm not sure if he has a closer set up. I do not know. It's a good question. Yeah, I am not entirely certain who is set up to do closing. We did not discuss that, so I do not know. Hopefully it'll be somebody cool, or multiple cool people. You don't necessarily need like one dedicated closer. Just want people to have fun and paint something together that's going to be really cool and hopefully make somebody happy when they win it. That's my goal. Hey, Tony, is there a closer this year?
It was supposed to be Jim, so I don't know who's going to be the closer this year.
Okay, so gel tip, the closer was going to be James Wapple, but we don't know if he's going to have the time or the availability to come in and do it. He is supposed to. He and Kathy will theoretically be here on sometime on Saturday or Sunday. So we'll see. He might be able to get a couple licks in. That is not dark enough for what I want. Here I am going into my internal monologue again. It's just like, does anybody else have the thing where like they get involved in like a social situation and they freeze up and they feel really awkward even though they know the person or they've met the person and they just like I don't know how to act right now. I'm reviewing one of those things that just happened to me a little while ago in my head. Like, what could I have done differently? Well, I could have not been an utter social goober. Hey, how are you, Zambies? Are you gonna paint?
Do I just get to see?
Yeah, no, there's nobody sitting there right now. So you get to
we
work.
live?
Yes, we are live. Are you okay with that?
Yeah.
You can paint on this for as long or as short as you want.
Okay.
We've got the full monument line there. We've got brushes. Got a wet palette set up for you. I've been.
Knocked his stuff over. Hold on.
Oh, I don't even know whose stuff that is. Zambies! Zambies is here.
What's up? Is this?
This is a lav mic. It just goes on your.
Can you hear me?
Maybe.
All right, we'll attach it right here.
Okay.
Alrighty.
It's.
What were you just working on?
I was working up some of the skin. I start really dark usually on the skin and then work my way up. Somebody else did the face, so I'm trying to figure out how I'm going to work up to that, or at least something similar to it, because they started with like a purple.
I like the
I
feathers.
started with the mahogany, and I've just been slowly working up, really slowly. So yeah, you can work on whatever you want. You can redo the skin, a part of the skin, part of the hand, whatever you want.
I think I want to do the horns actually.
Okay, sounds good.
Yeah. Let's get some black. Hi, Nicole. Sorry, I'm trying to get used to like this. Ta-da.
Grab a handle.
Okay. He's stealing. Yo, he's stealing from his own booth.
From my own. I gotta buy from my own supply.
It's still a little.
Right? You never use your own supply. What's wrong with you?
It's coming up with some. Oh, I know what I was looking for. Boy, this is gonna make me crazy.
I am a big brush girl. I need a bigger brush.
There should be some big brushes in there. So how's the con been so far?
Good. I was here last night for the meet and greet, which was a lot of fun. And then I came back this morning, closer to noon actually. Handed in all my entries, got my badge, and now I've just been socializing.
Nice. Very, very nice. I need to hand in my my entries after this.
What did you do?
I have an entry for Privateer Press. It's the Sorcia bust that I painted, and then I've got a Space Dwarf that I'm going to turn in for Golden Demon, even though I didn't paint it for anything. Might as well turn it in, right?
Exactly. It's nice to just put something in the case that other people can see.
Yeah.
That's my idea. Hi.
Mikey, whatever you
Hi,
want to
Mikey,
do.
what's up?
I'm on the shower. I'm sorry.
We are live
Not at
right
all.
now,
Don't-
so
no,
hi,
don't worry about it.
But no, you're
I
fine.
can hit you up later. It's all good. I'll be here all week.
I will
We
too.
we are live in a.
Friday, Saturday. Right?
Friday and Saturday, yep. Friday afternoon, Saturday morning.
Are you live on your thing?
No, we are live on Tony's, right?
Yeah, it's
Yep.
You got me monologuing, so it's he's off at a class, so we're filling in, and it's just we're getting a bunch of different artists, anybody who wants to come in and work on Magnus, and at the end of it, we're gonna have a completed Magnus done by a whole bunch of different people with a whole bunch of different art styles, and it gets auctioned off or it gets raffled off. Yeah,
Cool. I'm sure I'll catch you around for the next few days.
Yeah.
sounds
Totally,
good.
stop me.
Oh, so very many things. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. I mean, there are things wrong with all of us, and that's okay.
Yeah.
As long as you're not hurting somebody else. It's like people ask me, "What's wrong with you?" It's like, "How much time do you have?"
Everything. But you know what? I think, you know, as long as what's wrong with you isn't hurting anybody,
Yes.
I think it's perfectly normal because we all have our own little, like,
Oh yeah.
quirks and stuff. And that
Oh.
makes it interesting.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. We're just chilling.
Oh, I just realized I'm like, am I painting on camera? Probably not.
Hey, stranger.
What's up?
Time no see.
I know. This is
How's
my
it going?
neighbor, apparently.
How's it going, man?
Richard Reeds.
Ryan, nice
How's
to
it
meet
going?
you.
Yeah. Haven't seen you streaming in a while.
Only on Tuesdays right now.
Yeah.
Tuesdays at 6 my time or Pacific.
Yeah, he's on a lot later now.
Yeah.
Because
That's the general time I usually stream. I haven't
no,
streamed
I
in the
mean
mornings.
for us.
Oh
though.
yeah.
I usually watch during the day when I'm working.
Yeah.
Because I used to watch your streams at night, but now I go to bed by 10. So
Yeah. Yeah, I want to find other times to stream. It's just there's so many other things that I want to do too.
Yeah.
That it was just like they've got video games that I want to stream. I don't want to just stream miniature painting right now because I'm enjoying it, but it's not like this is what I want to do all the time.
Yeah.
But it's still a lot of fun. I was thinking about like doing a lunchtime stream, just like during my lunch hour for like an hour.
Yeah.
That'd be funny.
You seen
But-
Ryan at all?
painting on camera. I thought it was.
See him.
What?
You see Ryan at all?
No.
Oh, I haven't
Oh,
seen-
Chenery.
I was gonna say hi to him.
No.
Gel
I
tip
haven't.
lured you here. Gel tip is good at that.
Like randomly when I was applying for merch, and I'm like, dude.
No, I need to.
Yeah, I saw Whitty, and she's like, he's around.
Yeah.
Like he's either here, he was upstairs, he was over there.
Gel tip is definitely sus when it comes to that. Very good at bringing people into things. And Zambies is mostly on camera.
Mostly. Sort
Mostly
of.
on camera.
You know what the problem is? It's a setup for someone who is actually like normal height with actual arms. And I'm a
What?
T-Rex, so I'm like,
What? Hey, you're working on the horns, and the horns are more or less towards the middle.
Yeah.
It's good.
trying.
You have to promote everyone unofficially. That's just because we're all poor and we can't pay you to do it officially. Hey,
Hey, how are you? This is the community model. This is Magnus, right?
yes,
Okay.
Magnus the Red.
Yeah. You want to paint?
I'm just heading to a class.
Excuse me.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Tony
absolutely.
Set this set up. You can come and paint.
Come and
just
paint
sitting
it.
down next to Practical Goblin, so.
Have fun.
Have fun. So if you ever come to Adepticon, you're either going to not take any classes and you're just going to hang out, or you're going to take way too many classes, get burnt out, and wish that you just hung out or took fewer classes. But when you take classes, there's so many good classes, it's hard to decide which ones to do, so you just take too many.
Yep.
Like it's a vicious cycle.
Yeah, I didn't get into any classes this year, but I have 2 classes that I'm kind of instructing, so
Oh, nice.
I was like, all right.
What classes are you teaching? Oh, the
The Warcry
Warcry
demos.
ones,
So they're
yeah.
not painting ones this year, but
Zambies is going to show the world the awesomeness that is Warcry even more. Because Warcry is awesome. It's so much fun.
I love that game. I'm just trying to create a lot of texture on this horn right now, so
Sure.
it's like really splotchy. Because I feel like this guy would not have clean horns. Think about putting a wash on it. Do you know what class that Tony's in right now?
I do not, actually. I'm sure he told me, and I just completely forgot because I'm like that.
So, yep, that would be me.
I gotta go all.
It's like, hey, what are you gonna do? I'm gonna. Oh, great, have fun.
Mm-hmm.
That's generally what goes on in my head, unless I'm focusing really, really hard, and that is admittedly a problem. Hello.
Holy free holy, she do this. Good job.
Oh, this is a community model.
Yeah, no, I know.
Yeah,
I know,
okay.
I know.
I was like, I didn't do all this.
No, this is awesome. No, I've heard about this. I'm usually at the booth, so I don't
Oh,
come around and
well,
see
I'm glad you got to come see
Oh,
stuff.
Focus, too. How do you like those?
These are not mine. I've never
Okay.
used them. Nope.
Never mind then.
I have some
I
artist
love mine.
I have some artist opus. I have used them. They are good.
What do you prefer?
I prefer Rosemary and Co. But Rosemary and Co. is the company that makes the artist opus, but
Okay.
they don't have the artist opus name, so
Gotcha.
they're a little bit cheaper.
Okay.
They're an English company.
How will they compare to like the actual like artist Kolminski sables?
So the ones I get from Rosemary and Co. are Kolinsky. I do get the Series 33 or Series 22. They're
Gotcha.
Kolinsky. They're really nice.
Okay, yeah.
I've also used Da Vinci. I've used a whole bunch of different ones. Artist Opus is not bad. There's nothing wrong with them. I don't like how small their bristles are. I want bigger, fatter bristles so that I've got,
I agree.
I've got a big head,
Right.
like a big belly.
Yeah.
None of their line is as big as I want.
I got you.
But
That does make sense.
yeah,
Yeah.
but I know other people who have a different paint style or load their brushes differently. Artist Opus is fantastic for them.
Sure.
So I will not ever poo-poo any
Yeah.
paint company
Well, I
or
think
brush
most of us that are
company.
painting more than just for
Trying to figure out.
So it's a community model, and I've just started painting it.
Yeah.
Everyone's kind of painting a little bit here and there.
But,
Yeah.
we mix and match.
Yeah.
This is the fine detail that I want because I like it.
Alright.
I'm
Absolutely.
telling you, most of the time, as long as
We're
I know what
we're on
brushes
Twitch
are
right
made of,
now,
it's
and
the
I'm kind of
handle
all over the place.
that
Yeah.
fits my hand the most comfortable.
It would be really interesting if somebody made like
Oh, I was. You want
Clip-on
to?
handle.
a clip-on handle. Yeah, a clip-on
Yeah.
handle that's like, I like this, and it'll fit
For
any.
fat fingers, for little fingers,
Yeah.
for stubbies, for
looking great.
thins, I think you're right.
I think that'd be a
Because
cool
I've
idea.
actually contemplated that myself.
Do
But
it.
I'm too busy painting. No.
Oh yeah, those
and
are mine,
working
but
my
I
day job.
have.
So.
I
Yeah.
have the
No,
black
I hear that. I supported a day job at the same time too.
Yeah, exactly.
Let me see if I can pull out stuff that I've actually painted.
Sure.
What's your name?
Do you do for a company?
No, I stream. I do YouTube.
Do you want a sticker?
Thank you very much. Check it out.
No, I'll give you stickers. Here, you can have two. That was. Yeah, I have two. Yeah, I have two in Golden Demon, the diorama of the and then I have I didn't show anyone yet, but it's a single entry. It's the Sloppity Bagpiper. So that one's mine too. It's got a bunch of mushrooms on it. And then I have one in Resin Beast, which I painted on screen. So, yeah.
Jade Triad that I get from one of the only ones who have that particular color combination.
I was like, oh, this is probably right. I'm left alone. Oh no, I have to
I use it for
watch stream now. Hi everybody.
Once that's done, they're fine.
I don't know what I'm doing.
Most of them, but there's some colors that are just like I just can't get this to work.
I don't want to switch to the hair now. If this is Magnus Red, I feel like you should have red hair.
I can remember that.
Find me Twitch, Instagram, TikTok.
Yeah. It's probably already recommended.
What's your name on that?
I'm not.
You're not. I don't. Okay.
Dave McKay.
Dave.
No, I can't.
I don't do missions at all because it just sucks all the fun out of it.
And
I hear you. I got you.
and I pay.
Yeah.
But I just don't want to,
I hear you.
But this is great. I love this idea for the charity.
Yeah, no,
That's a great idea.
This Tony's idea. He started doing this definitely last year, and that was just a blast.
This is my first Adepticon.
Oh, excellent!
So this is
First Adepticon. That's
first
awesome.
Adepticon. Yeah, I'm a version. But I've been
Last
to
year
like
was my first year.
Gen Con and I've been to StoreCon. I've been most of the major ones. This is nice though.
Yeah,
And you got a great
Tony's
setup.
Tony's done a really good job of getting this set up.
Yeah. All right, keep at her.
Take it easy.
I'm making a mess of Tony's wet palette over here.
That's okay.
What is this?
That is vermilion.
I figured that, but I just might have for 5
That's-
minutes and he wanted off.
That's his preferred like highlight for red. He likes that one.
Nice.
Hey,
Did you bring any stickers by chance?
I did not bring any stickers. I got out of my apartment and got to the airport and said I'm missing something, and then people started handing out stickers when I got here. I'm like, that's what I forgot. I completely forgot to do stickers. I'm so sorry.
No, it's fine. I just figured, like, I love your little useless wizard.
Thank you. We'll try and get you guys some stickers or something. I do want to make more things that I can hand out. So we'll make sure we get more of that out.
There we go.
I just figured
No, that makes sense. I'm sorry, I don't have any.
It's all your fault. You
It's I'm useless.
You're
It's in the name. I can't do stickers. I can't do content creation. I'm
you remember
useless.
that idea that we had
What?
for the comic, where it would
Oh,
be like a
yeah.
useless wizard and then a necromancer, and then
I remember us talking a little bit about that. Yeah.
yeah, where like you would create spells, but it ended up being the wrong one.
Yes, exactly.
Like, let's do some necromancy, but you end up like, I don't know, raising a chicken instead of.
It's like the chicken wasn't even buried there. How did that happen? That would be funny.
If I was a comic book artist, I would do that.
Hey, paid really good. Thank you for the cheers.
You sent autographs last weekend. You just like, I can't lick them right now. Plus, these aren't my brushes, so I don't.
Yeah,
I
I'm
don't
having-
put my saliva all
I'm
over
having
them.
such a hard time not licking this brush.
Yeah.
And it is my brush. I'm trying to break the habit.
Taylor, you getting your butt over here?
Ryan, are you going to sign autographs? Also, Zambi licks brushes. Zambi's does lick brushes. I'll sign an autograph. That's fine. What do you want me to sign?
His chest.
Oh, I'm down.
He's gonna get it tattooed later.
Oh, dang.
Just kidding.
Dang.
Imagine if someone did that, like they do with rock stars.
Yeah, it's like, sign my chest. It's like, what are you talking? Like, why? That'd be pretty funny. Be really awkward too, because most of us are just super awkward to begin with.
Yeah. But I think that's what makes it more comfortable, is that everyone's kind of awkward here.
Yeah.
So we're all like, all right, forget.
Let's all be socially awkward together. Yeah.
I'm struggling because I thought I picked like the biggest brush, but I didn't. This is still too small for me.
You wanna like a house painting brush?
I'm thinking I might need one for this hair. Oh no!
There's a filbert.
Oh yeah.
There's a big old filbert for you.
I've already made it this far.
Or flat, not a filbert, the flat.
I know.
All right, how do I want to?
This color a lot.
Oh, the vermilion.
Yeah.
That's nice.
It reminds me a lot of. It's a little bit more muted Holly Berry from Reaper.
Okay.
and I love that color. Which I often
There's a
use.
rack of Reaper around the corner, right? You know that, right?
Yeah, I saw that. But I use that one for highlighting red too.
Okay.
So it makes
Nice. Would make sense for that to remind you. Would be a good color for it.
sloppy. I'm a sloppy.
Wait, what mini painters are socially awkward? Since when? Yeah, right? Exactly.
Oh,
Not awkward there, I'm awkward at home. Well, if you're awkward at home, then you're going to be awkward everywhere, generally speaking. How strict are they on the snack thing? What snack thing? They're not... What snack thing are you talking about? Like, people bring food in here all the time.
Yeah, it says in the email that you got, it's like restricted, cannot bring food or drink from outside, but nobody enforces it.
Nobody cares. What are they going to do?
They have to do that because of the hotel rules, but the con doesn't really care. Like, I don't think anyone's going to stop you and be like, where did you get that?
No, they'll just talk to the con and potentially find the con or something.
I brought a bag.
And if needs be, we can just be really clandestine and like do the exchange in the parking lot. Just like, you got my stuff? Yeah, I got the stuff. You got my money?
Because also, you have to remember that this is a hotel and not all the guests are here for the con.
Yeah.
So some of those guests obviously bring food from outside as well. Canadian, I have to apologize for everything. No! Sorry about that.
No, you wouldn't have to apologize if this is my theory. Canadians apologizing for everything actually just redirects all of their rage and rudeness into the geese.
I like your armor.
Thank you.
That's why Canadian geese are so awful.
They're so mean.
It's because all of the Canadian rage goes into them instead. That's my theory. I'm sticking to it. Prove me wrong. Hey, thank you so much for the follow. What's up, guy?
Oh, that's you. Okay, I was like, no, I did something wrong. I did something wrong.
Okay, so it feels like we should do another...
Are we doing a giveaway?
We should be doing a giveaway, but I don't know how he does his giveaways.
Okay, so you draw another one up here?
Draw another winner?
Draw another winner. So
I thought he started a new one each time.
Oh, does he start a new one each time?
I'm pretty sure he does.
Okay, so back to giveaways.
Yeah, but how does he record these? How does he record who won?
And
how does he...
in the Streamlabs. They never go away. Yeah, if you go back to giveaways.
Okay.
See, raffle ticket, winner, 33 minutes ago. It'll always be in here, so it'll be timestamped.
Okay.
Who wins. So now you just start another one. So you can just copy paste the same thing that you did in the last one.
This one?
Yeah, and then just open another one. Like do that in the giveaway description. Yeah.
Giveaway
You
description.
can go back and see all the winners later.
Hey, why doesn't it copy? Select? No. I've never used Stream Elements before.
Okay, so...
Wait. Let me do the title.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm back already because I can't find my class.
Oh no!
Oh, what class do you have?
I was getting good with Galaxies with Rush for Hire, but the room does not seem to exist.
Oh.
I looked for it on the map. The person that's supposed to be helping with registration and getting people orientated, they don't know where it is either. They're like, it should be here, but I'm like, yeah, I have made 5 laps around this area and cannot find this room.
That is a problem.
Yeah, so.
I just saw Brush earlier.
Yeah, I'm already 10 minutes late for the class. I don't want to be that person, so.
No. We will find the spot.
Okay.
Alright.
Okay, I'm starting a new giveaway.
No! I will, because you paid for the
Go
class.
do, go do it. Go rescue.
Oh, shit.
Zambi to the rescue. Don't destroy the mic. I did the same thing. Don't worry about it.
I'm not used to being timed out.
Best of luck on your quest.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
I left my purse there, so.
Zambi's going in for the rescue to using her powers of mom to get shit done. She's good at that.
I keep forgetting he has a real name. That's what happens.
All right, so we got a new. Excellent. We got a new giveaway going. So
I'll
make
just
sure
chaos everywhere
he
goes.
does.
He
He
does.
really does. And we love him for that. Thank you for getting your tickets in. These are tickets for the raffle for
I didn't do this last
For
year.
the
so Tony said
community-
I had to do this year. And hi, we're live.
for the community magnets that we're painting right now.
I have a nom-noms for you at your leisure.
Wonderful.
See, somebody else is handing out nom-noms.
Yeah.
Painterly, you can do this.
Are you gonna be okay by yourself?
Yeah,
Okay.
at least for a little while.
Yeah. Should I rope somebody else into taking my?
No, that's my job.
Okay.
It's my job for like, "Here, please help me.
Okay. I just threw texture down all over, so somebody else has to deal with it now.
Okay, that is part of the job. That's
Yep.
part of the idea.
Yeah.
Like somebody's gonna have to deal with my base coated skin.
I like that you went with mahogany though. There we go.
I like going with like a wine red
I like it. I like
for
it.
for starting skin tones. Thank you, Zambies. We will see you later.
I should do this before I
Yeah,
take the mic
please do.
again. I walked away with it attached to me last time.
It was almost a disaster, but
It's mine now.
this is my lavalier. All right, we'll see you later.
No, I forgot I have earrings and it like it jabbed me in the neck. No, I'm fine. I don't know where you would anywhere, everywhere. I don't know. I got here and I did my entries and I got my badges and that was a whole ordeal because I'm like, hey, they got this and I was like, do you have an ID? They're like, yeah, but it's not going to say we indicate. And so the test is the front of the badge. And then they give
Thank you, Gel Tip. Thank you for putting that up. We're also doing a raffle for Kathy for helping to support the waffles. The waffles. Oh my God. Not only did I spell Kathy's name wrong in the little Get Better book that we filled out during the content creator get together, I spelled it with a K for some reason instead of a C, because I have issues apparently. Now I just said it's the waffles instead of the waffles. Well, like, I'm not sure streaming during the con is a great idea for me because my brain is so overwhelmed that I am obviously going utterly insane. Okay, so I'm going to all right, so that's the main one. I'm going to grab Magnus now and bring Magnus over here so that we can continue working on him on some level. I'm not sure what I'm going to work on next. Let's see. Tan skin. Did you want to paint? Yeah? That's great. Anybody? Sorry, I should have asked you before. I just didn't realize what was going on. Yeah, this is just a community paint. So paint for as long as or as short as you want. You can use the brushes. We've got the full line of Monument, and we're working on Magnus. So just pick whatever you want to work on, or and at the end of the weekend, this gets raffled off for charity.
Nice.
Yeah, and then when you do that, you can sign the book.
Oh, over
that
there.
said, yeah.
Okay.
So work on whatever you want. And we are live on Twitch.
Okay, no,
So
pressure.
Yeah, no. You don't have to talk on the microphone if you don't want to. Whatever works for you. I will try to keep the rabid viewers at bay.
Yeah.
What's your name?
My name's Michael.
Michael? Ryan.
Nice to meet you.
You too.
My first Adepticon.
Oh, awesome! Welcome.
My first painting comp.
Oh, which ones did you enter?
I'm entering into the Mantic.
Okay.
Because I felt like jumping first into Golden Demon seemed a little intimidating.
Yeah, I can see that.
Yeah, so I thought that would be a nice, easy entry.
Sure. What did you paint for the Mantic one?
It's like their 40k Rat Ogre guys.
Okay.
Yeah, I can't remember I think it's called
The Vermin something.
Yeah.
I've got the Vermin Kickstarter at home. I just haven't really done anything with it.
Yeah.
Way back in the day. The Vermin are really cool. I like their models.
Yeah, I like that they gave a lot of room for just some freehand.
Yeah.
And some good old fashioned highlights. I painted a very retro 90s style.
Oh, nice.
Just to kind of be different.
Sure. That's awesome.
Yeah, I was stoked about that.
Are you on Instagram or anything?
I am on Instagram.
What's your Instagram handle?
Omega Terrain?
Omega Train.
Terrain.
Omega Terrain.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm going to look this up.
Yeah. The model's not on there, but feel free to look up all the other
Absolutely.
junk that I'm doing.
You've got the Ultramarine symbol?
Yeah.
Excellent.
He remembered me too. He's like, hey, Rob.
Oh, this is really nice.
Thank
I
you.
feel like a real alcoholic.
The name on Instagram is Omega Terrain, and the icon is the Ultramarine symbol.
So work in progress of that project.
I love the colors.
Thank you. That was. Come see it at the Mantic thing.
Yeah, it's very cool.
Thank you.
So Mantic's Warpath Vermin, or Veermin, however you want to pronounce it.
Like that, yeah.
They're basically Space Skaven, and they've got great models. They make me wish GW done Space Skaven, but also like I'm okay with them just leaving it to Mantic because Mantic's doing a good job with them.
You're on Instagram too, right? I overheard.
Yeah, Useless Wizard.
Useless Wizard. Yeah, that's what I.
Yeah, I just gave you a follow, so you should be able to follow me or find me really easy.
Thank you.
How's it going?
Oh, pretty okay. Just
Good.
stop by and see what's going on.
Very nice. Well, let me know if you have any questions, or do you paint or do you play, or?
I like to paint.
Excellent. Well, we are always looking for people to help paint. You can paint for as short or as long as you want. I can even. We're working as a community on Magnus right now, and he'll be given away at the end of the weekend for charity. He'll be raffled off for charity.
So the one model, a whole bunch of people paint it.
Yeah, we're hoping to have like 40 or 50 people, different people play it. We did this last year with an ogre model on like a whatever their stone horn. I think it's on a stone horn. We did that last year. It was awesome. It went really well. So yeah, we'll be here we'll be here literally all weekend. I think it closes up on Sunday, but we'll be here tomorrow and Saturday. So there's no sign up. If the chair is open, feel free to hop in. We'd love to have you. What was your name?
Murray.
Murray? I'm Ryan.
Nice to meet you, Ryan.
You too.
Well, thanks.
Absolutely. Thank you. Let's see. Yeah, gel tips have definitely need to hit up Michael on some ideas. Excellent. You're gonna get some messages.
Great. Start a YouTube channel.
It was nice meeting you too in fair service. I did. I left them in my hotel room, which is about a mile that way. So after this, I'll probably go back and get them, but I'll make sure to bring them tomorrow. I did forget stickers though, but I have the business cards. Yeah, Chandler67 says that's some awesome stuff there, Michael.
Oh. I feel like I should say thank you.
Yeah, no, it's good stuff. All right, let's take a look at the giveaway. It's been going 12 minutes. I'll let it go to 15. So if you have any more tickets that you want to put in for this giveaway, please go ahead and put those in. And then we will trust Tony to get everything resolved of who gets that. That's why I'm doing them separately. I think Tony was doing the same giveaway multiple times, and he was recording down the winner somewhere. I don't have access to any of his note-taking or anything. I don't know how he does any of that. So I'm just gonna end each giveaway and start a new one fresh. That way, each one is entered into the Stream Elements log separately, and we'll be able to see distinct winners, and it's not going to have to do any interpretation. Because I know I would be very bad at that. I want to try some magenta here in the shadows. I don't know what this is going to look like. I'm not a huge one for, like, at this point in my painting career, I'm not one for, like, doing a lot of colors and shadows. I don't have any confidence or any, like, really skill in how that looks, so might as well try now. Especially using something like magenta in a shadow.
Nice.
Yeah, it's the oh my goodness, Element Games. It's the Element Games palette, and yeah, the web palette paper they've got. They're constantly working on it to make it better, and the palette. I mean, that's the top of the palette over there. It's got a section with the dry palette sections and brush storage. Like it's
that's cool.
It's nice.
Yeah.
And there's a cell phone. There's a place for you to put your cell phone so you can watch stuff.
That's perfect.
Yeah, it's fantastic. All right, go to about 25 seconds till I'm going to close the giveaway. If you have any additional tickets you want to put in, please put those in now. Well, I hope you're accepting stickers, Ryan. I have a special bag with your name on it. Yes, I am accepting stickers, absolutely. I just wish I remembered my stickers to give out. Oh, quick question from Gel Tip. What got you into the hobby?
I ran into a Games Workshop store back in the late 90s
Okay.
and got into a demo game, and it was all downhill from there.
Excellent, excellent. Do you focus more on gaming right now, or terrain building, or painting in general?
I've been focusing on painting and building these days. I've been moving around a lot for work. So
Okay. That makes gaming tough.
makes gaming tough, but still keeping up with the hobby as much as I can with painting and sharing on social media. That kind
Excellent.
Of stuff.
That's awesome. Yeah, life can get kind of busy, and it makes gaming really difficult.
Yeah.
So I definitely, there's definitely been times in my life where like I'd be able to get in games, a couple times a month. But generally now, or at least once work gets crazy, it's like I'm lucky to get a game of anything in every couple of months.
Yeah.
It's just, or even less.
Yeah. I think I played a total of 3 games of 9th edition.
Yeah.
So I really got my command set worth.
Absolutely. It's like this was totally worth the investment.
Yeah, all 3 games. I don't think I won any of them, so it's even better.
Yeah. That's okay. Did you have fun with them though?
I did.
That's important.
It's the people that make it.
Yes. Absolutely. And I love the fact that we're getting more people in. It just seems like more and more and more people are getting involved in the game and the hobby in general. I think that's good.
Yeah.
I've really liked seeing how much growth there's been over the last few years.
I finished. Yeah. I was selfish and I took the center eyeball.
That's okay. Excellent. The eye has been claimed, everyone.
Yeah. Someone can finish the rest of it. So
Yeah.
It's not totally selfish, but yeah, like bullseye.
It'll become truly a cooperative element of that miniature. 100%.
All right.
All right. Thanks, man.
Thanks for inviting me.
Absolutely.
I really appreciate it.
Yeah. Feel free to drop back in at any
I will.
time.
I'll say hi again.
Don't forget to sign the book.
Oh, yeah.
Anybody else want to paint? I think everybody's waiting for glasses. Jill Tip says bye, Mike.
Bye. Thank you.
How's it going? So okay, so let's end the giveaway here. Boop. And we're gonna draw a winner. Jill Tip. Jill Tip, congratulations. You were the giveaway winner there. So I'm going to go back to the giveaways to make sure that this is recorded. And of course I'm sharing the entire screen.
I don't suppose y'all could do me a big favor.
And we're going to let that sit for now. And we'll do another giveaway in a bit. Why is this focusing? Why is it showing that and not this? Well, that was really weird. How's it going?
Good. I was just taking a picture of the camera. So
Yeah, I don't know what type of cameras they are. This isn't my setup, but
I just like them.
I've seen.
I like the lens on it. So.
Yeah, I think I've seen Apos Fox on YouTube talk about these. They're basically webcams that were designed to have, different lenses put on them, but I don't know where they're from.
Yeah, they're neat.
Yeah, they're
Where's this
really
from?
nice. That is Monument Hobby's new bag for their Pro Acryls. So yeah, they've got them at their booth there. Run about $200, but you can carry almost the entire line. And underneath, actually, you guys can feel free to lift that stuff. Underneath, there's a work surface with like places that you can put the paints and put your water cup and stuff like that. So it's a mobile workstation. Yeah, it's really nice. That's okay, the ball GM. We'll forgive you this time. You and your holding your miniatures while they're getting glued. Bunch of silliness. Oh, thank you all for hanging out here. I really appreciate it. Keeping us company and just keeping us going with this here charity giveaway and charity work. I need to pick up Magnus in just a second so I can start working on him again. But I wanted to do a little bit more on the chest here on my piece, and then I'll pop back over to Magnus. I have way too much water on the brush. I don't know what's going on, but this Winsor & Newton is not behaving well. I'm wondering if I've damaged it somehow, because it is, when it gets a little dry, it starts splaying out. So it just seems like it's getting drier and splaying out earlier than it should be. So I can understand a brush is going to dry out when it splays. It's too dry. It just seems like it's doing it a lot sooner than I would expect it to. Of course, it could also be the fact that this hotel is incredibly dry. Like, the air is very dry. So that could be part of it. That's a big thing when you're going from different place to different place. Either you're going to a convention or something like that, or even a tournament, and you're going to be painting there. The humidity, the relative humidity, is going to have a significant impact on how your wet palette behaves, how your brushes behave, how the paint on the brush, once it's loaded, will behave. Relative humidity has a massive impact on all of those. The Paint and Take stream last year is how you found Tony and got to experience Adepticon. That's awesome, Painterly. That is awesome. Tony's good people. Okay, let's go set this over here. I'm going to put some more brush conditioner on this brush. See if I can get it to... I think it needs a deep clean at some point, though it doesn't appear to be really, really dirty. It is just not wanting to behave. So is this just base, Magnus, and the wings, or the other pieces? There are just base, Magnus, and the wings, indeed. The Krieger here. Where's your entrenching tool? Hello.
Hey.
How's it going?
Great.
Good. Excellent.
Nice.
Nice. We're just we're doing a community paint for this. This is going to be auctioned off or raffled off at the end of the weekend for charity.
Oh, really?
And we're getting people to sit down and paint it. Doesn't matter who they are. We were hoping to have like 40 or 50 different people working on this over the weekend, and just It was a lot of fun last year. We did it with a different model last year and raffled that off, and it was just a blast. So we're doing it this year. We're going to try and keep doing it.
Cool. I'm curious how that comes out then. That'd be interesting.
Yeah, right? It's like, you think about it as like, 40. How are 40 or 50 people going to make like a cohesive looking model,
exactly.
right? We'll see.
All right, awesome.
We'll see how it goes. All right, let me. Okay, there we go. There's not another giveaway going on right now. There will be one in a little bit, I think. That he is. It looks like a bunch of great people are there. Haven't seen Ed from Monster Den in any pictures. I think I got a couple pictures with him. I haven't posted all my pictures from yesterday yet because I'm a bad Instagram person. But I think I've got at least one picture with him. I was also at the creator meetup. I was also trying to like maximize the number or minimize the number of pictures I was taking with people. So I'd like grab a couple different people and we'd all take a picture together. I don't think I'm doing this right. I think I'm going down into small sections too soon. I think I'm collapsing down into the highlight too quickly. Of course, I'm also not used to painting a model of this size, so I could be wrong. But we're just now working into stuff. So there's plenty of time to fix stuff later. Hey, how are you?
Can I get 5 minutes with this model?
Absolutely. You can have 5 minutes, you can have an hour, you can have 2 hours, whatever you want. So we are live on Twitch, so that's for you. Don't feel pressure to answer the questions or anything like that. But I am going to ask questions or chat will, so feel free. So, what's your name?
Shadika. I go by Dika.
Dika?
Yes.
And it's Shadika,
Yes.
and you go by Dika?
Yes.
Okay, awesome. Nice to meet you. I'm Ryan.
Nice to Ryan.
Do you do Instagram or Twitch or anything?
I do have an Instagram.
You have an Instagram?
Yes.
What's your Instagram?
Deka Goody. DekaGoodie.
I want to type it in.
Oh, no problem.
Dika what?
Deka
Deka.
Yes.
I'm sorry. Deka
Goodie.
Die.
Yes, Joe. That is how you pronounce it.
Copy. Okay. And that is your Instagram.
And
So
that's like all of my stuff.
okay, awesome. Thank you. So feel free to use whatever paints, whatever brushes you want, and work on whatever section you want. Even if somebody else has started working on it and you want to make some changes, go for it. Whatever you want to do. So in the meantime, I'm going to go look at your Instagram.
Oh, you're not going to find any artwork on there, no? I don't post.
Oh, it's okay. I'm still going to go look.
That's fair.
There it is. Photographer, gamer, geek. Oh man, 22 in a nutshell was pretty crazy.
Yes.
That's awesome.
I got to go to my first My Chemical Romance concert, living out my childhood.
Oh,
Great.
Ho ho, that's awesome.
I put paint on. I got to commit.
Painter Leggett says, welcome on in. I hope you have a wonderful day. That's awesome. Welcome in. Come to Adepticon, leave with Insta followers. Yeah, basically. It's like, I'm gonna be honest, that's a huge portion of like why a lot of creators make sure they come to conventions like this, is just to network and say hi to people and meet people, and that's a-okay. This, again, like I was talking about, the air in this hotel is super dry. Yeah. This wet palette has starved. It is bone dry. So I'm going to pour some water upon it, anoint it once again, and maybe I can revive the paint that's on here, maybe not. I may start with a new piece. How's it going?
Good.
Good.
There's a lot of water in your wet palette.
Oh yeah. Yeah, when I load up my wet palette, if the paper doesn't like wick at the top, if it doesn't float, it's not enough. Okay. But I'm in the Pacific Northwest. It's 80% humidity typically, so it is kind of high. But it's still like if I found it doesn't work for me very well unless I have that movement, and I don't know why.
Just sucks into the paper otherwise and dries out quickly.
Yeah.
Okay. Does high humidity dry it out faster? I would think that it'd be that.
No, I've got a friend. I've got a friend in Alabama.
Yeah.
He basically just moistens the and it's fine. Yeah. So I don't know why. Maybe it's my environment. I don't have my AC going all the time. So I don't know. Maybe I'm just doing something wrong. That's entirely possible. Yeah.
All right, cool. Take care.
Absolutely. You too.
Howdy.
Howdy.
Question.
Answer.
How do you leverage this thing?
Huh?
We're just admiring your setup here and trying to figure that out.
So I can try and answer as many questions as I can. This is not my setup. I'm sitting in for the guy who set up this in. But I have seen several people use a similar system as these. These are pipe plumbers.
Yeah. Not so much that.
Okay.
What do you do with it? How do you use it? Is it just for?
Is it just live streaming?
Yes.
Okay, so
you
you're not
can
leveraging it at all while you're painting.
You don't use it to help you paint like see
Oh
details.
no. Okay, sorry, I've misunderstood your question. I apologize.
I thought you were trying to figure out what he meant by leveraging.
No. There's a bunch of different ways you could use leveraging. This does not help me paint. This allows us to live stream what we're painting, which is what we're doing right now.
Okay.
I have used this when I've streamed in my own setup. I have used it to see my miniature from a different angle than my own eyes, but I do not use this I'm not staring at the screen while I paint.
Okay.
I'm still looking straight at this.
But with that, are you actually able to see a little bit better than with your eyes?
If it's zoomed into a certain level, yeah, you could. You certainly could.
My next question is, I have no idea what kind of camera that is.
I don't know either. I've seen some people talk about this, in it was a webcam or is a webcam that was designed to have a lot more manual control as opposed to automatic controls, because most webcams have lots of automatic controls, right?
And then every time you move or it's focusing on something
Yeah.
else.
I'm going to take a picture of
Go for it.
All right, and now, hey, what are we really painting here?
So I'm just working on this. This is the community project that we're getting people to just sit down and paint for 5 minutes, 30 minutes, an hour, whoever wants to can. And at the end of the weekend, this gets raffled off for charity.
Nice. When do we get raffled?
Try not to mess up.
Is that by registration or?
They are here, but I don't know how much they are because I'm just filling in, and this is not well
I was gonna say, unless
planned
you're set
out.
up to take a credit card, I don't have cash on me anyway.
Yeah, I can't at the moment, but we are here at least until Saturday.
Okay, cool.
So
Yeah.
feel free to come
Yeah,
back.
I will definitely come back and jump in on it.
Tony is the guy. He's got glasses, short hair, salt and pepper on the sides. He's
here
the
earlier
guy.
this
Yeah,
week? Yeah, okay,
he's
yeah.
he's the main guy. So
Awesome.
I'm sorry I don't have the rest of that
No,
information.
You're fine. I'm here all weekend.
Awesome.
That's perfectly fine.
Awesome. Yeah,
All
we're
right, well, hey, thanks for your time. Appreciate it.
absolutely. Thanks for asking, guys.
There's gonna have to be some meat on this.
There might be some more information there.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Hello, sir. Oh, is this for me? Oh, thank you. Look, it's me.
Aww.
That's awesome. You even got the shape of my head right.
It won't fit in there.
Okay.
But, like
Yeah, I
the
could
holes
just-
won't fit in there, but it will saddle a little bit.
Okay, yeah. No, that's awesome. I could just drill out the hole a little bit.
Yeah, I just like I said, I just use them from the class. These are all the ones that were semi-broken.
Okay.
You can't tell. Remember when I said your wand always breaks off?
Yeah.
So I just want to
Okay.
make sure though, that the students got proper ones.
Yes.
You know?
Have they used them yet or anything?
I my first class at 9:30.
I cannot wait to see. Are you going to take pictures of how they painted them?
Gave a whole bunch of these away.
Oh,
Sucks, man.
awesome.
They're all over the place. I'm like, you want to paint a you want to use this wizard? They're like, what?
That's funny. Thank you, man.
Yeah, no problem. I have a giant ant here also, but he's got it like a custom.
Yeah, I remember using the giant ants last year for the iridescent.
I used but I brought the big one in this year.
Yeah, it was awesome. Are you still sculpting, or are you just still playing around with that?
Too much sculpting. I've just been painting.
Okay.
Paint.
Yeah.
All right. Mission accomplished. I got a couple more ants here. You want an ant? Would you like an ant?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thank you.
How's it?
So you do the class at 9:30 tonight?
9:30. Yeah.
The OSL 101? I'll be in it.
Awesome. Thank you. Right. Nice to meet you, Eric. Yeah. We'll be painting this guy.
Literally.
Literally. Now that's the 101.
Aw, thank you,
Gonna get
Joe.
this model. 101's going to get the casting version.
That's cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, this guy man was crazy enough to say, "Yeah, I want to make you a mini."
Well, I was
Like, okay.
into women.
Yeah.
Yeah, we were doing that. I was doing that raffle, and people could they could nominate somebody from the community, and I would put their name in the hat basically, and I drew Useless Wizard.
Someone was crazy enough to nominate me.
Yeah, a couple people were crazy enough to nominate. Yeah.
That's awesome.
That's cool. I'm in 101 and 102, so.
Awesome, you'll get both.
Cool.
Have fun.
Yeah, sweet.
Don't make me look too bad. I'm just kidding. Don't worry about it. Hey. Not much. How about you?
Let's steal a sticker. Just
Go for it.
The lights things and get really intimate with how light happens.
So which part are you working on?
Okay, so since I came
Oh,
in,
that's
I
awesome.
wanted to do the sphere.
Yes.
And when I walked over, I was like, oh, I have to do it because it's still white. And
Yes.
I want to attempt a wet blend.
Excellent.
A strong
Excellent. I like the colors.
I'll take one. That's fine. I have this guy who's got kind of a.
Did you get an ant? You did get an ant.
Yeah. This guy's got a green stuff ready to go.
That's good.
What's up, Jason? Doing well?
I want to see someone trying to match the other side of the blade.
No one's tried to match the other side of the blade yet. If no one does, I'm going to try it.
I'm not going to try. I saw that and I was like, oh, that's so pretty.
If nobody does, I'll try.
Good.
But I'll wait until...
We want to see it finished.
What?
We want to see it finished, and we want to see it going to a good cause.
Yeah. What's up, Matt? Matt Yee, right? Yeah. Useless Wizard. How's it going, man? Nice to meet you. You too. You gonna come swing by and paint for a little while on their Magnus at some point this weekend?
I saw it was happening, maybe.
Yeah, no worries.
So down here for an hour.
Wow, yeah. You're got along. I see.
Yeah, we're live on You Got Me Monologuing's channel right now. He's the guy who organized this. So yeah.
Wait, who's? Sorry.
You Got Me Monologuing.
Okay, got it.
Yeah, that's the full name. It's YGM Monologuing.
Oh.
That's how he's got it spelled out on Twitch. Yeah.
He's going to be switching brands.
He may be.
Because it's too long.
It is awfully long. It's a mouthful.
My Twitch name is just my name.
Right? How's the con been for you so far?
I got here like an hour ago.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you're just starting?
Just starting.
Yeah. It started with me getting hit in the or at a red light. So that's fun.
What?
Yeah. I was just at a red light. Someone just.
It's a great.
The thing I was most worried about was the minutes in the trunk.
Yeah.
My entry.
Yeah, you don't want like.
Entry for what?
Resin paste.
Nice.
Excellent.
It is. I forget the name of it's called. It's a spider's miniature. It's like a long-legged lady.
Spider demon?
I'm trying to remember her name. It is Lineage Highborn from Spire.
You did that for Resin Beast?
Yeah, they teamed. It's like
they teamed up with like a couple of companies.
Yeah, like
oh, okay.
Companies this year. It's Creature Caster, Parabellum, and I think it's like Beastarium.
No, it's all right.
Okay.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Nice. Yeah, I've got that Legacy Highborn. Like I really like a lot of the Spire sculpts, especially those Legacy Highborns, because it's very like
very unique.
It's unique. It's like really body horror, but also like Louis the 15th.
Right. I think it's a pretty good like it's like yeah, it's their most unique line that they've got.
Yeah.
I like their Artisan series, all of them except for one. Which one? And I just can't justify it.
Which one?
The Wanderoon Matriarch on Raptor.
Oh yeah.
Artisan series one.
Yeah,
that's really. Oh my gosh.
And it's like $140. Right.
I noticed that Parabellum like dropped price on some of the stuff because Lineage Highborn used to be like $55, and now it's $30, which is
Really?
yeah.
Dude, I'm gonna have to get another copy of that because I spent $60 on mine.
Yeah, definitely a good change.
Yeah.
The only thing I picked up for Parabellum right now was the Chieftain for Wanderoon. And then the chicken scenarios.
That thing is hilarious, but I have no desire to paint a chicken. Like I have zero desire to paint that, so I'm just not gonna get it. But it is funny.
That's the reason why I picked it.
Yeah.
I'm like, oh, it's an exclusive. It's here. Sure. Sure.
Yeah, that's fair.
I gotta go finish.
That's a good reason.
Okay.
See you where I'm at. That's one of the reasons I love conventions like this, is because walking around, everybody else is into like the little plastic army men and painting them and having fun with them and being weird.
Oh yeah,
it's really relaxing and exciting. Sorry?
Second Adepticon.
Excellent. It's really awesome to be surrounded by people that are into the same thing. Even if they're into it in a slightly different way, like maybe they're just a gamer, or you're a gamer and they're a painter, you still have fun with it. You still have a good relation, but there's very little that's more exciting to me than being in a room with other painters too, to just of various levels, and we just start jaw-jacking about painting and ideas, and it just makes me happy. That energy ball's looking good.
I don't know what I'm doing, but it's working out.
Yeah.
What are you working on?
This is a miniature this was an Adepticon exclusive from a couple of years ago from a fairly small company that I don't even know if they're around anymore. And I've tried painting them a couple different times, and I've hated it each time. So I'm trying it again. And I'm not hating it. I'm also not sure how much I like it. To be completely honest. Yeah. Let's see. Hey, TC Gentry, how are you doing? She's on Instagram. Let's see. I'm also trying to like work in colors like magenta into the shadows to make the shadows more interesting. But I don't do that all that often, so it's kind of like I don't know what I'm doing. Let's give this a shot.
Oh, looks good.
Thank you.
I'm attempting to paint a lot more.
A lot more in general, or a lot more on that?
In general.
Excellent. Nice. What do you typically paint when you paint stuff?
So that is a loaded question, right?
Okay.
So I just got a few creature cast models like months ago.
Nice.
And I want to start painting it. So I do play Warhammer and AOS specifically. I painted like 20 Marauders, and it just killed my want to paint anymore. I was like, I can't do this anymore.
It's like this sucks.
Like, this is miserable. This is terrible. So I think I want to go for a lot bigger pieces.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Painting lots of those small pieces, it really is just exhausting.
It destroyed me. I was like, I never want to paint flesh again in my life.
Yeah.
I'm okay.
Marauders definitely have plenty of skin to paint. Question from Painterly for you, Decca. Have you ever painted busts?
I have not.
Have you ever thought about painting busts?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. Mostly because if I go on Instagram and see other painters' stuff,
yeah,
I'm like, oh my gosh, this is amazing. I can't do this.
Yeah, there's a lot of really cool busts out there. Do you have or do you know anyone with a 3D printer, like a resin one?
Yes.
Okay. You are set to print out some really nice busts, because so many of the really nice busts I've seen are from 3D printing. How's it going, man? Have fun.
Let me know if you go back to the hotel.
Yeah, probably I got back in that probably go back to the hotel.
Sorry, that was my roommate.
Yeah, I definitely want to join him in shopping later on, because the vendor hall here is just awesome. It's very.
So I can't buy anything too big,
right?
Because I got VIG this year.
I don't understand how they thought you guys. What? I'm working on this. She's working on Magnus for the community charity giveaway. Are you gonna sit in and paint sometime this weekend?
I have time. So
excellent. Excellent. But yeah, like the VIG, you need a crate to send that back.
I was struggling.
Right?
When I got it.
What?
Where'd you get those?
I think Game Envy had them or has them. Those aren't mine. Those are Tony's. I just use a bent piece of copper around the inside of mine, but these look really nice. So I'm not sure where he got them.
It's kind of frames and polished.
Yeah. I'm suspecting, with the amount of stuff that was in the VIG and even the regular swag bag, I'm suspecting there's going to be some garbage cans kind of full of board games and the like by the end of the weekend, because there's no way everybody's going to be able to take all those home.
My group, we drove in from PA.
Okay.
So about 8 hours.
Yeah.
And the car was already kind of snug. So after getting the boxes yesterday, I was like, ooh, this is going to be a rough ride.
Yeah, in the past, I knew. In the past, when I got the swag bag, I knew that it was going to be really busy because I was really going to be really tight with flying. So I packed a bunch of my old clothes. So I didn't wear anything other than old clothes, and I just left them. I just left them behind when I left.
That's smart.
Like, nope, you guys could throw these away.
I care not.
Yeah, I anticipated just having one pair of clothes going home, and the rest of it's all swag.
I managed to get rid of at least some of the Marvel's Crisis Protocol, like
Okay.
the Bane, the truck. Sorry, not the truck.
The tank,
Yes.
the Hydra tank thing. Yeah, I'm not surprised you're able to get rid of that. I'm sure there's, with the amount of Marvel Crisis Protocol being played here, I'm sure you found someone to pick that up very quickly. Did you sell it or just give it away?
Sell.
Perfect.
Just like 25.
Yeah. Yeah, they're doing you a service by getting rid of it, and you get some money. That's perfect. Let's see. Pedro says Loot Studios has some great busts. Also, if you want to buy them, see if you can find one of the Reaper Miniatures ones. So Reaper Miniatures just did a Kickstarter, Bone 6 or whatever, a little while, and they included some busts in that. And I don't know if they're for sale retail yet, but they should be. They should be. And those would be fairly reasonable in price. I've found painting busts to be really interesting, but also a big challenge, just because so many of the tricks of light and the tricks of brush strokes and things like that we might use on a small miniature, they don't work on a bust. It's it doesn't work. It doesn't work the same.
See, that is intimidating.
Yeah, but it's also just forcing you to learn a slightly different way of painting, which will hopefully help everything else, right? But yeah, it's nerve-wracking. Usually on Twitch, several of us do May the Bust Be With You in the month of May. We're painting at least one bust, and a lot of our viewers paint those as well. So I got to figure out if I have a bust I want to paint for May, because that's coming up.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's not.
It's not too far off. Right after April.
This is my first time using a pro paint, and these are amazing.
Aren't they nice?
Like,
They're very nice paints.
barely trying, and it's just coming off beautifully.
Is there a paint line that you typically use?
So GW typically, and now this year I started branching out GW because a store was closing in our small town, and they were selling the paints for like $1.
Ooh.
So I was like, oh,
that's
I
nice.
don't know if I can find these, but I'm gonna get absolutely everything.
Sure. That seems like a wise decision to me. GW paints are solid. There are just so many different paint lines out there, each one with slightly different properties. They feel slightly different. I don't think being a paint brand purist makes sense if you don't have to do that. Just find colors, because I almost never use Army Painter right now, but there's 3 colors that I use to make my favorite jade combination, and you can only find them under Army Painter. Like, nobody else has those particular colors. And
so I got a bunch of zombie side Army Painter ones, and I'm like, you guys, you saved me. You walked me through a lot of challenges. This is great.
Yeah, I do like Army Painter. I like a lot of their products. I especially like them as a company, because they do a lot to really take care of their employees.
Oh, see, that's
and they're over in Denmark. And one of the things they did during the pandemic is they set one of their machines to bottle hand sanitizer.
Oh, really?
Instead of, so they would provide the hand sanitizer to schools and things like that, and they'd come in these dropper bottles, just like this. How's it going, man? Any questions or anything? What are you up to?
Well, I'm trying not to distract you guys. So that's focus.
We're here to be distracted. Yeah, she's kicking it. Yeah, this is a community project, so anybody who wants to can come in over the weekend and help paint it for as short or as long as they want. And at the end of the weekend, this is being raffled off for charity.
That's actually really cool.
Yeah, and we did something like that last year, and that went really well. So doing it, and it's all streamed live on Twitch. Yeah. The Army Painter stuff has really gotten better over the years. Yes, they've done a good job of listening to people and really improving their product, which is really nice. Oh, I agree. At one point, it was just kind of like, ugh.
Yeah.
Ugh. Might as well be using craft paints. But they've definitely upped their game quite a bit. A lot of people, Painterly. A lot of people turn up their noses to AP, and that's a big portion of that is because AP's paints are still not everything that a lot of people want, especially since they have to be mixed a lot. You know, you kind of have to shake the dickens out of them for them to work and for them to get mixed up properly. Not as much anymore, and having a vortex mixer is definitely helpful, but again, that is an equipment thing. You know, that's not, having a vortex mixer is a $50 to $100 purchase that just mix paints. Like, that's all it's for, and you know, that's not practical for everybody. So I'd like to see Army Painter work on the separation issue, because their paints separate very quickly. And they say it's because of high quality pigments. It's like, well, there's a bunch of other companies out there who have good paints too, and they don't separate like this. So what's different? I'd like to see that get resolved, because I think that's a big thing that people turn up their noses at, is just how much work it takes to prep an Army Painter paint, or it has in the past. It's definitely getting better, especially when they add the mixing balls in. There's remixing them becomes a lot easier. Separation doesn't happen as often. And one of the big problems with separation is paints that don't get used will separate.
Yeah.
So, like, one of the things that'll happen with separation is just getting people to use those paints more often. But that's a habit issue. That's not a product issue. But they're definitely working pretty hard at it, and I like it. I like to see what they've been doing with their speed paints. I like that they've got people like Dana Howell and Brent from Goobertown Hobbies helping out with developing the paints. How's it going?
Pretty good. How are you doing?
Doing okay. I love Dana. She's awesome. So are there any particular people on YouTube or Instagram that you follow?
Adepticon Hobbies. Black Magic Crafts.
Okay, yep. Jeremy?
Yes. Who else? Level Up Painting.
Okay,
Twitch.
yep.
And that is all that comes to my mind right
That's
now.
okay.
Comes to painting, yeah.
Yeah, the cool thing with having so many different creators is that, you just find people who you vibe with.
Yes.
And there you go.
And there's so many great ones out there.
Yeah. Hello.
Hi. For this work doing their paint take fair.
The paint and take?
Yeah, their paint.
The paint and take is in the front of the vendor hall.
That one.
Schaumburg Ballroom Foyer North. Yeah, so that's at the vendor hall on the far end.
Yes.
Over to the right. Yeah. Sorry.
Which is done by Bria.
Okay, so let's see.
I know the one thing you take, it's got like all the Reaper things.
You guys the people at that desk are there to help direct people to the different events, so they may know better if it's not that.
Good luck.
Okay, I'm happy.
Yeah? That looks really nice.
So, fun fact, I was an art major. I focused in photography, though.
Okay.
I cannot highlight. I understand the concept. I understand the definition.
Yeah.
Just can't do it.
Can't do it?
Can't do it. So I just dry brush everything.
That's fine.
Just dry brush it
Yeah.
on.
It's definitely a different mode of thinking that I still struggle with. Like if you're used to using like your subject's natural light to do everything, then yeah.
That's fine.
What do you mean I need to apply more? Just let the light do its thing.
So earlier in my painting days, I would just none oil and dry brush the crap out of everything.
Yeah.
And looking back at it, I'm like, this is rough.
Just step by step. But that looks great.
So thank you for having me. This
Absolutely.
is so much fun.
Thank you, Dika. Don't forget your microphone.
I already forgot. Yeah.
I did that earlier. I almost pulled the whole thing off. So thank you for hanging out.
Thank you so much.
Yeah, absolutely. Painterly, I do not believe Dana is here. I do not believe so. If she is, I have not run into her yet. Of course, some people just come in later in the convention. Yeah, did you sign the book? There's a book at the end. That way, that gets given to the winner of the raffle as well. That way, they can see everyone who painted. No, please. Hey, Painterly, thank you so much for the cheers. Let's do another giveaway here. So I'm going to start another giveaway. Hey, how are you? How's the con been for you, Victoria, so far?
Not bad, thanks.
Good.
Really good to be back.
Yeah.
How about yourself?
It's been really nice. It's been exhausting, but I'm filling in for this until I think about 4, and then I can go wander around some more, but it's been really nice.
You look busy?
Yeah. It's pretty nice. We're just having people stop by, and for as short or as long as they want, they can paint on Magnus, and this that's going to be given away at the end of it's going to be raffled off for charity at the end of the weekend.
That's a nice idea.
Yeah.
So you're streaming this, right?
Yeah, this is being streamed on Twitch at the moment. Yep. And we're just chatting, bullshitting,
I'll swing by later.
Oh, awesome. How's it going, man? All right, I'm going to start this next giveaway for more raffle tickets. All right. I'm going to check back in on this in 15, 20 minutes. If you want to put in a ticket, you've got the instructions right there on the screen. So, what is your name, sir?
Ray.
Ray. Nice to meet you. Do you want to wear the microphone or not? It's up to you.
Sure.
Okay. I just put it on your lanyard. Again, 100% up to you.
Yeah, it's not a problem.
Ray, do you do anything on Instagram or social medias at all?
We have my wife and I share in our Instagram penguin shark miniatures. I think it's penguin shark minis.
Penguin shark minis. I will check that out right now. That's a fantastic.
Well, I have the penguin.
And she's the
tattoo,
shark?
and she's the shark.
That's
so.
awesome. Penguin shark minis. Penguin shark minis indeed. How's it going?
Is this Atomic Mass event?
This is not an Atomic Mass event, no.
What is it?
That's the Fort Wapple for just painting, and this is we're painting this for charity.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Yeah, anybody can come in when this chair is open, and they can work on this miniature. And at the end of the weekend, it's getting raffled off for charity. I don't know where the Atomic Mass event is. You could check with those people at that table, and they'll probably know.
But here you can paint any miniature.
If you sit down here, we're working on this miniature because this is being given away for charity at the end of the weekend. So you. Yeah, so you anybody
Chandler,
can.
How are you?
Anybody can come in and paint.
And Gel Tip,
Yeah,
nice
absolutely.
to see you. Hope you guys are having a good weekend.
Yeah, it is Penguin Shark Minis indeed. That's awesome. So Ray, how long have you been painting?
Complicated question, right?
Okay.
Not really. Not very long. My wife is a painter.
Okay.
I'm trying desperately not to lick this brush.
Right. It's hard. It's hard not to.
Right.
It's such a habit.
No licking the community brushes. But we've been around the hobby for a long time. We painted Blood Bowl. Like we're old, right?
Okay.
So we're pushing 50.
Yeah.
So we painted
Classic Blood Bowl in the back in the day.
Blood Bowl and things like that.
Yeah.
But probably since 2016 or so, she got really into it again, and just we're been taking classes with just various artists. We're based in Austin, Texas, so we
How's it going?
We've made an effort to bring
Doing well.
great artists out to teach master classes with us.
Oh, that's awesome.
So yeah, it's been great, like building a community and things like that.
That's really cool.
But mostly we do. We don't. It's gonna be glazed. We don't play very much. We're mostly in it for the painting.
Yep.
And so the stream can see, I am the world's okayest mini painter.
That's
Mike.
awesome.
Ooh, thank you.
I have something to do.
Yeah.
Well, that's really cool.
How's the show been for you?
So far, so good. Got in yesterday, stayed up way too late.
Didn't we all?
Did not get enough sleep, as you know, none of us did. And yeah, been helping out with this.
Yep.
Looking forward to checking out, spending more time in the vendor hall later. Looking at things that I'm going to buy that later. I cannot buy that now.
brush soap.
Awesome. Thank you.
Ooh, new brush soap?
Yeah, I'm not supposed to talk about the homemade brush soap that somebody makes.
Okay.
No, that was Mike from the Mike and Dan, listening to Paint Dry with Mike and Dan
Okay,
podcast.
yeah.
Which if you don't listen to, it's a great show. They get great painters to discuss their craft and the industry and everything.
That's awesome. I was doing a podcast like that for a little while, and I kind of fell off of it. But that's awesome.
Did you enter any of the contests this weekend?
I've got a couple. Going to be entering a couple pieces in the Privateer one and Golden Demon, but I don't expect anything for either one of them because I didn't paint either one of them for the contest. Yeah. But I figured I might as well just put something in.
Well, yeah, that's the way to do it. I would have done the same thing. I just ran out of time.
Yeah.
As is often the case.
How's your day going?
Good.
Good. Anything exciting?
I got the Dirty Down stuff.
Nice.
Lots of cool things.
Yeah. There's definitely a lot out there. There's a lot to do, a lot to check out.
Mike's good fun, Jeltip. We got to have dinner with him. He was joking on the
This is a miniature that was a Adepticon exclusive by some small company
like
for a few years ago.
Okay.
And I've tried painting him several times, and I've never been happy with it. But I'm trying it again.
Well, one does with painting, really.
Yeah, exactly. That's all you can do.
Try again several times on the same model, or you get several of them, and then you try several times across several models.
Yep, exactly. Exactly.
All right, Painterly, have a good one. I'm just over here talking to chat.
Hey, no worries. I appreciate it. Hey, Painterly, have a fantastic rest of your day. We've still got probably another 7-8 minutes on the giveaway. If you want to get a raffle ticket here in the giveaway, feel free to enter in ! ticket and the number of tickets you want. If you have enough points in the channel, go for it.
You've got time. You should participate if you haven't yet.
I think this is probably going to be the last giveaway I do because it just occurred to me that I don't know where the tickets are, or if I'm giving away tickets that You Got Me Monologuing can't fulfill. So he did not specifically ask me to do these.
I'm just working on the bicep and the shoulder a little bit, just adding a little light to it.
Yeah, I just base coated him and didn't really do anything else to the skin at all. So whatever people want to do, feel free.
Might hop in and if there's an open space, sure. Love to.
Yeah, please.
You have time right now?
Yeah, actually I do. I'm not going to go for 30.
Oh man, let me.
You need a break. Just like
No, I just started.
Did no run.
No. I was just gonna put a couple of dots of color on it. Say hello.
Don't forget to sign the. Don't forget to sign the book.
What was it?
Like after you paint, don't forget to sign the book, because that gets given to the winner of the raffle. This is for charity, so we're just trying to get as many people to paint a little bit on it as possible.
Is this for Kathy?
No, this is the charity money might be benefiting Kathy, yes, but it's different than the raffle. That's the Battle for Kathy.
Right.
That raffle's different. Yeah, that one you can win either a fully painted Cursed City or a fully painted Heart of Gur War Cry box.
So before I go, do any of you go to any shows, any conventions?
Hi, Echo Hoof. How are you doing?
Nice. I'll be there also. We're in we live in Texas. We're in the Austin area, so we definitely go every year.
Yeah, I need to go to ReaperCon one of these years. I've never been.
It's tough because it's the same weekend as Nova, so it really kind of splits the community.
Yeah,
which is too bad, but
it's also isn't that the same weekend as DragonCon?
Yes.
Yeah.
And Labor Day weekend, so people have family obligations. So, what was the giveaway again?
The giveaway is for raffle tickets. So I'm assuming I'm supposed to be doing that, but he didn't tell me to do it, so I'm not sure I'm going to do another one after this because he may not even be able to fulfill the ones that I've already done. Right. So I might have made an oopsie. We'll see. Yeah, but he's not back for another hour.
The other side of the pond has some great conventions too. You know.
Oh, I want to go to Monty so bad.
Monty. Yeah.
Oh, I want to go to Monty so bad.
Did they confirm that World Model Expo is going to be in Versailles in 2025?
I haven't checked. That would be amazing. That would be really, really cool. I've got a friend going to Monty this year. Or next.
Grimo, I agree with you. It's such a packed weekend. It's hard to do everything you want to do between the 3 cons.
Absolutely.
It comes down to travel for me. We can get in a car and drive for 3.5 hours and be at a con.
For me, it is also related to travel, but for me, it's like which flight is going to be cheapest, which hotel is going to be cheapest. Because I'm in Portland. I'm in Portland, Oregon, and so over all the way on the coast. And there's right now. There are no big mini events or even small mini events. Yeah. We're working on it, but right now there aren't any. And it's just, if I want to come to something like this or ReaperCon or anything like that, I gotta fly.
Yeah.
That's wild. I feel like Seattle and Portland would have this gigantic.
All right, I'm out of here. I'll let you.
You would think so, but
sure. It's chat. Enjoy.
Thank you, Ray.
Hey, no problem.
Thanks for hanging out, man. Feel free to come back whenever you want. Don't forget to hit the book.
Yep.
Das Buch.
Yeah, that's all their stuff. Okay. There's a palette. Add to it. Yeah.
I've got more paper if we need it.
Okay, sweet.
Whatever you want. You could.
Something that wasn't complimentary today. So.
Yeah, no. This Monument donated the full range and the bag for this event. It might go with this. I don't know what's going to happen with that, but yeah, just feel free to use whatever you want. If you want to mic up, here's the mic. Otherwise, 100% up to you. Everybody says thank you, Ray.
Hey. Oh, no, I just need my stuff. It's all in.
None of the brushes are yours, my friend?
Nope.
Oh.
Nope.
That's why I didn't lick them.
Alright, well, no process on my end.
All we could do is ask. Even I've caught myself almost licking by accident. What's up?
Later to figure out how to dry brush things.
Okay. What trouble are you having with dry brushing?
Still not 100% sure what it even is.
Okay. Understood. I can give you like a quick overview of what it is, but like Tony's been doing a lot of dry brushing. He's currently in a class. He'll be back in like an hour. But dry brushing is essentially taking a brush kind of like this, or a makeup brush. You can also use a flat brush like this, loading it up with paint, getting most of the paint off so that the liquid paint is no longer on there. It's just tacky paint. It's semi-dry, and then quickly flicking it over the model. And because the paint doesn't flow anymore, it won't flow onto the flat planes, it won't flow into the recesses. And because it's tacky, it'll be picked up and drug along these edges. And so it'll be left on the edges and the corners. Do you see how that's done? So that pink color isn't left on the flat areas, and it's not flowing down to the small areas or the deeper areas. It's just on those sharp edges, and that's what dry brushing is usually used for. Something like that. Does that make sense at all?
Kind of.
Okay. Yeah. I know that the Artist Opus booth does dry brushing demos, because a lot of what they do is dry brushing, and they do it very, very well. And then Tony can also show some more, or you can ask anybody in here.
I'm trying not to manhandle Magnus right now, but it's also he's a beefy boy.
What?
He's a beefy. I'm trying not to manhandle, but I'm like, oh, this is still prime. Never mind. I'll let my
No, don't worry about it.
I'm one of those people that's like a huge sucker for airbrushes, especially for larger models.
Oh, yeah.
I'm like, I think I'll work on detail work right now because I don't want to wet blend the cloak. How long have you been painting for?
I started painting back when I was 14, 15.
And you're a spry 22-year-old now, correct?
Oh yeah, it's definitely not 39. However, I did not really try to start applying myself until 2018.
Dude, I feel that so hard. I didn't interrupt, but that is almost exactly my case as well.
Joe Tip, I agree. That's typically what the issue is with people who are dry brushing. What up? They are either not taking it off, or they're jamming it instead of brushing it along. And I couldn't really do a demo of it here. But yeah. Who are you painting with? Yeah. For the chat, what's your name?
Evan.
Evan. And do you do Instagram, YouTube, anything like that?
Yeah, Instagram is evan.m.paints.
Evan.m.paints. Hey Dallas, how are you doing?
What's up, boss?
Not much, just hanging out. All right, let's go check that out.
Yeah, man. Aspiring competition painter.
Same. Evan.m.paints. Found it. Very nice work. You all need to go look at this because he's much better at this than I am. Wow. These are really nice.
Let me know which one speaks to you, man. I've also just started taking private lessons from Pirate Monkey.
Yeah.
Also follow for sure.
Yeah, Pirate Monkey is incredible. I saw him earlier. I hope he's still here.
Yeah, the boy's been around. But scrolling through, I don't have that many posts. Anything you enjoy?
All of them so far. Your lighting is really good.
Thanks. I'm still really struggling with value contrast, as we all do.
Yeah. I think the lighting on this, especially like the cloak.
Thanks, man.
I really like that.
I like to do a little bit more like, I don't know, some combination of grounded realism mixed with the fantasy paints. I have mad respect for people who can do like beautiful GW works, but it's just not how my painting style is.
Yeah, and if it's not, even if you like it and it's just not the way you like to paint, like, I don't know, like I like the GW style, I just don't like painting like that.
I heard Star Wars when I was walking by. No?
No, not for me. Sorry. So yeah, chat. Definitely go check out Evan on Instagram. He's got some really cool work. I keep wanting to look over here because that's right. I keep wanting to look over here because that's where my camera usually is when I stream. So I keep looking over here naturally, and I was like, oh wait, that's right. I'm over here. New setups.
Evan, what's your Instagram again?
It's evan.m.paints.
Cool, got it.
Yeah, definitely check it out. It's got some good stuff. Everyone embarrass Evan.
I'm already blushing. Come on.
Yeah, that's right. Leave comments. Share. Tell everybody how awesome it is.
Try to make sure. Let's see. Can I mess with this at all?
I don't know how that works.
Then I will not. I was just going to say it's. I mean.
Oh, we're not even on the right.
Well, because I've got the small one.
Yeah, you're supposed to have the big one.
Oh, okay. Thank you. Oh man. All right.
Sorry.
No. I was like, what's?
I am not a professional streamer.
I've never done this before, so I am hoping for.
There's so much technical stuff that I have to be aware of, and I'm really bad at it.
No, but I mean, to an extent, so I have a music background, so there's a million ways you can make something sound awful. Recording it. All
right, I am closing the giveaway, and I am drawing a winner. Ickelhoof, you are the winner. I'm the sneezer. Ickelhoof, you are the winner of something, probably a ticket, but like I wasn't told that I should keep doing the giveaways, so maybe I shouldn't have been doing the last couple of them. You might win something. It's possible. But the most important thing is you won in our hearts. That's the most important thing. Bless it. Thank you. Geltip says, I love that candle priest. I believe that's on your Instagram.
That's from 1985 games.
Oh, I have that model. It's so cool.
Yeah, I think it's at the very bottom of mine.
I have not yet painted that. I got that one and the girl with the bird, and she's got like the really flowy dress.
Yes.
I got that one too last year, and the minis that 1985 has, I don't know if they make them or if they just print them, but they're very nice.
And I like the scale. It's just a little bit upsized.
Yes. Yeah, the lighting on this is really, really nice. It actually feels like a drawing.
Thank
like
you.
the way that you've got the lighting work, the way that you've got the other texture and the other colors. It feels like a drawing. It's really nice. Very good.
Thanks, guys.
Again, far better than I could paint. So I
am butchering his inner arm.
That's okay.
Ruin right now.
That's just part of the process. It's in the ugly phase. It's okay. The ugly phase is unforgiving and unavoidable.
I mean, it's also knowing value contrast. I know his body needs to go up, but I'm not dealing with that today.
Yeah.
Let's see. Oh, Chowner, what's your IG handle? Did you type it in already? Oh, sweet. Thank you. Thanks, Jolton.
That's the spirit, and I hope you are able to get the actual tickets for winning, and I have not been stringing you along by accident, because that would make me feel bad, and I would be very ashamed of myself. Megan, oh, thank you so much for that raid, Megan. Welcome on in, everybody. I don't know if you're in an ad, so I'm just going to wait until somebody posts something. Again! Thank you so much. Welcome on in, everybody. My name is Useless Wizard. We are currently on You Got Me Monologuing's stream. We are working with Magnus the Red. This is a charity stream where we get people to stop by here at Adepticon, sit down for a few minutes or a couple of hours, whatever they want, and they can work on part of Magnus. And by the end of the weekend, he'll be done, and it'll be given away as part of a charity raffle. And right now we've got Evan working on that. Evan, check out his Instagram at evan.m.paints because he's really good. And no, this is not sponsored, but
if only.
Yeah, right? But thank you all so much for hanging out. Megan, how was your stream? What did you do? How'd it go? I just licked my brush. I don't know what I'm going to do about that. I just licked my brush. There's nothing I can do about it. Like, it doesn't matter. I'm just going to change that out. Like,
it almost looks like pink lemonade.
Right? We have any isopropyl alcohol? No.
No.
That's okay. Oh, well. I'm probably not sick.
Don't say that, brother. Don't say that. Alright, let's see what I do. We don't have any. On the topic of isopropyl, we don't have any oil paints, do we?
Any what?
We don't have any oil paints, I assume.
Oil paints? No. Not unless you have them with you, in which case you are welcome to use them.
I was going to say recess shading would be a lot more fun, but...
Yeah.
Alright. So if I wanted to like a pause, where would I want to put it?
A lot of people have been putting it on the lanyard.
Okay.
Mega Man said, I painted some Eastery things and it was okay. Excellent. Well, I hope that it was okay enough to be interesting and fun for you, because that is important. What kind of Eastery things were they? Were they actual miniatures, or were they other type of Eastery things? But regardless of what they were, I'm glad you had an okay time, because that is important. Regardless of how the hobby, how our end results go, it's important to have fun during the process. But that's not always the case, and that's okay. You don't always have to. Some days it just doesn't go well. That's also okay. It's because that's how we learn.
And so as we can see here, the eyes are all going a few separate directions. Got it here. We've got an eye pointing out this way. So one of the fun things you can think of is Magnus, at least as he is right now, is pointing directly at us, almost as if, straight at you. So you can have a lot of fun with the eye here, depending on how you want to do it. You can give it a surreal feel, a surreal look. If you want, maybe even looking back at him, maybe something creepy there. But again, however you want to do it, bearing in mind that you're going to probably be seeing the mini like this, maybe at a slight angle. So you're going to want to make sure that whatever happens with the eye, it's fun, it draws you in just as another point of interest, depending on if that's what you want to do with it.
Absolutely.
Barring the chalkiness of my ivory.
Oh, yes. I'm going to see if Brush for Hire is around, because I need to pee. I don't want to leave this here. I think he's got class. I will be right back.
Sure, man. No rush.
I'm on 27. Well, you'll be here. I can know other friends. I said, all my friends
I work in both. I hope you can hear me okay. Usually for me, I prefer to use acrylics. Oils for me are either an end step or something I like to do for blending. Obviously, most people have kind of learned about the miracle of oil washing, so that's always great too, just for recess shading, or especially, I'm one of those people that likes to panel line with it. Again, it goes better over gloss varnish than anything else. You can always bring that back down with satin or matte, depending on what you like to do with it. But great question. Everything's a tool in the toolbox. I was talking to my co-host over here, was having a bit of an issue just because I love painting with my airbrush, and especially on like how large something is. It's I'm fine doing it by hand, but I've only got a size 2 on me right now, so making the most of it. But that's a great point. The busts and oils really lend themselves well, especially for those smooth gradients against the larger surfaces. Not always what I like to do, but again, as I said, I'm kind of a sucker for airbrush glazing and that kind of stuff, so I really enjoy using that, but I'll take my surgeon precision with airbrush. So as we can see, at least with Magnus, with what I'm working on right now, is I'm just having the eye go up. Again, more people will be here to work on it and change direction, so just wanted to give a nice basis. Recently took a wonderful class about eyes and skin tones with Elizabeth Buckley today. Should definitely follow her as well. I don't remember her Insta tag off the top. Yeah, that would be it.
Betcha.
Well, welcome back, my friend.
Thank you. I feel much better now that my stomach doesn't want to explode.
Amen to that. Amen to that.
Yeah, I have not tried oils yet. I'm a little nervous too, because if I've spent so much time working with acrylics, they're like, what if I like them?
You don't want to spend a couple $100 on other materials?
Not a couple $100. Everybody's oil collections I've said is a couple $1,000.
Well, you've got all the additives and the other things.
Yeah, or you go in with like the actual real the pigments, like paints that don't use synthetics, like actual aquamarine or
don't lick the cadmium.
Yeah, don't lick the cadmium. Yeah,
but you don't lick oil paints.
Right?
That was definitely a mistake.
Like, oh,
you learn the first time. You're like, oh, I can't use my acrylic brush licking habits.
yeah,
on these.
exactly. And it's also like I've spent so much time trying to get good at acrylic, and with like feeling the acrylic properly, like switch over to oil. It's like, oh no, I like these more. Now I'm gonna have to relearn all this crap. But
I mean, you can always. I mean, they blend better, right? They also take 15 hours to dry. Hyperbole, but not that much.
Yeah, do take a lot of time, and you just have to kind of learn to work wet on wet or work. All right, I did this layer and this blend on this spot. Now I'm not going to touch it for the next few hours. I'm going to work on something else.
I feel like a bad parent holding Magnus's hand right now, but you know.
It's okay. You can't be worse than the Emperor.
True. Magnus did nothing wrong, I think is the classic. That was actually probably one of my favorite Horus Heresy books out of all of them, because at least humanized Magnus more than a lot of the other Primarchs, but maybe I'm a little biased.
No, I'm definitely biased along with you. Like, Magnus is one of my favorites. That and Logar. Like, I'm a Word Bearers player too.
Oh, okay. So I'm such a big guy on the Iron Warriors. I'm just an Iron Warrior stand through and through. Like the Hansu novels.
Oh, they're so good.
I mean, but it's how you feel with Black Library. Some of the books are phenomenal. Some of them could be better.
Yes. But Storm of Iron, man. Storm of Iron. That was good. I enjoyed that.
I really love the Caiaphas Cain novels. I love the human novels because you actually do get that, like, it sucks. You're in the grim, dark future.
Yeah, there's nothing redeeming about anything you're experiencing right now.
No. I mean, if you're Cain, you can always run away from orcs and then fight some Necrons all in the same day.
And then get rescued by a Grey Knight or whatever it was.
Or his Inquisitor girlfriend.
Yes. Hello. How are you all doing?
Good.
Good.
These models are going to be part of the charity.
So
Just Magnus, or
Just Magnus is going to be part of one of the charity raffle giveaways. There's also the Battle for Cathy charity raffle, which is the prizes are either fully painted Cursed City or a fully painted box of the Heart of Gur Warcry starter.
Where's the details for that? Because I knew Cathy. I didn't know that there was something going on for Cathy.
Yeah.
Where are the details for that?
Let me find if it's not listed there.
I know. Yeah, I saw that. I saw it in the note.
Here, wait.
I know there's a charity going on for what's this guy? The guy used to be one of the help run the horoscope.
Because Odor wanted to know if there was one going on for Cathy.
So if you go to battleforcathy.betterworld.org.
I am so tempted to get those cups. You're in there watching. They're a Kickstarter right now, I think.
Yeah. If you want to play and paint with it.
We played with them over at So I saw that was my jealous face.
Envy.
Or my envy face for Game Envy. Yeah.
Nerds making puns. Whoever heard of that?
Hey, I got enough gray hair. I can make dad jokes. Let me know.
Yeah.
I've got like 2 in my beard. I'm getting there. But
yes, Grace, we are nerds.
It's my first time using it. I'm actually really liking it.
You're a nerd for just sitting there watching us too.
Yeah,
standing there.
I don't want to, try and
Battle for Cathy.
in my cup.
But oh my goodness. Betterworld.org.
I have a Detroit Red Wings cup that's seen better days at home. So
that's the link that is in here.
Didn't mean to interrupt you on that.
No. This is all fun for me, man.
Yeah. What was it? Web palettes or something?
Oh, I've got that in red grass.
We'll take both, but I prefer
Ducking, do something about it, Grace.
The paper's just that much better.
On these?
Yeah, on the game.
Were you able to find it?
On the game envy
Oh,
compared to the red
subscribe.
grass. Not sponsored.
I know, but still, I looked at it this morning. I was thinking about it.
Absolutely.
I have the game envy and the
Awesome,
red
thank
grass,
you.
both of them. I just like them for different reasons. But
It's part of the regular charity now.
Yeah, and I don't know who that's
Sure.
benefiting. It might be Kathy. It might be something else.
I think the paints stay a little bit more consistent over time is what I really like, depending on how long your sessions are.
Hi, Kaha. How are you? Useless wizard. Like, nice to see you. How's your? Oh, just painting this miniature right now. Well, he's painting that for a charity.
Oh yes, yes. I also want to be part of this, but
Okay.
I forget to sign because I saw this form for this, but I forget to do this.
That's okay. You can step in. You can step in.
Yeah,
whatever.
I need a few minutes to stretch my legs.
No, that's
Yes.
okay. That's okay.
Then I'm stepping in, yes.
So Kaha can just come in whenever she wants.
She wants to step in now and pick up the wings of the
No, I
base.
can't
Sure.
because we need to go.
Okay,
but
that's fine.
Maybe tomorrow or Saturday. Can I
Yeah,
do this?
absolutely.
Okay,
Absolutely.
yeah, we're here all weekend
Okay.
until 4
Yeah.
o'clock Sunday. If there's something you...
Saturday is free, so I will have
Yeah.
time on Saturday.
Yeah. So
Okay,
if you
fantastic.
if you have time, great. If you don't have time, don't worry about it.
I want to do this because
That would-
I forget.
Yeah,
Outstanding.
that would be great.
I'd like to be part of this.
That would be awesome. Thank you.
I would love that.
But yeah, this is the mini we're working on. I'm just
Oh,
working
that
on
hair
this
dye.
for fun.
That was Zambi's, wasn't it?
Which?
The hair.
Yes.
Yeah, I knew it. Well, it's better
Let's
than
see.
a sharp stick in the eye.
Yeah.
The bad, honestly, we were only supposed to be working on this shoulder pad, and then as he's doing critiques, I'm going.
I'll see you later.
You'll be in your class
How
later.
can I
this
do this somewhere
later.
else? I'm just going.
Yeah.
I
No,
believe
no.
so. Yes. So excited. Very excited.
That is the side I did with no instruction.
Yeah. No, you've got the highlights in the. You've got the right style of highlights because that is.
Oh my God, how you doing, man?
Doing good. How are you?
Doing good. You gonna see people this again this year?
We'll see.
All right, cool.
I remember you.
All right, very cool. Yeah,
Bought
wait.
my excuse paintings from.
All right. Nice.
Nice.
So you've been keeping up with the painting?
I have. I actually started selling them to classmates.
Oh, that's cool.
Awesome, man. 1 year in, huh?
Yeah.
That's awesome.
Patrick, right?
Yep.
He's much better at names than I am. I'm sorry.
I'm terrible with this, so I can't get angry.
It's all
Sweat it.
good.
Hey, when you want to sit and paint, you're welcome to sit and paint whenever you want to hit up on it.
Yeah, I mean, I'm always.
All right. I'm going to step outside, stretch my
Absolutely.
legs, and I will relieve you.
No worries. I did a couple of giveaways. I wasn't sure how many or if I was supposed to do any at all.
No, that's fine.
Okay.
So you did the giveaways. Did you write the winner's name down on the
I didn't know how it was done, so I did one separate, so they're listed separately in
Okay.
Stream Elements.
Yeah, we can absolutely do that.
Okay.
Yeah, literally, it's I've got to go back over there and see because I'm like, I got a refund on my class on one of the classes. I'm like, I told you to keep it in the system. Can I just use it to buy? They're like, well, we don't know. I'm like, what are you keeping my money for if I can't spend it?
That's just how it works, dude.
I mean,
you gave
I
us
wanna
your
spend
money.
it with them. That's all. Literally, I'm like,
No, you have to spend more because you already gave us some money.
if
We're not going to give it back.
If they can't figure it out, I'm just going to buy some more tickets.
Okay.
I don't want to give a bunch away. I need caffeine.
So you got a portal?
I got. Actually,
A what?
I'm going to walk. over
I
here.
did.
Just need to get some ice.
I did not win this or anything. I actually I saw somebody with a photo of this, and I was like, "Oh my god, I have to find that!" And you just found it on their website.
No way.
Yeah,
Awesome.
even says dihydrogen monoxide containment unit. It's absolutely fantastic.
That is awesome.
I think you're the first person to actually mention that.
Man, so me and my brother's friends had a Discord server.
Yeah.
And they all just recently did their like monthly thing where they make their server nickname like a company from a game. So my brother did like Vanco from TF2. And then my friend did Aperture Laboratories. And I don't know what I did. Some dumb. I don't know. But we all did them.
That's awesome.
It was a fight over who got to be Aperture Laboratories.
Have you seen Sean yet?
I'm not.
Is he over there?
I think he's
Place has been tipped.
Yeah, you're right. He is. I thought it was later. No.
That's unfortunate.
He is in the crowd.
Are you going to be able to get yourself back up?
There he is.
There he is.
Sean. Tony, I did have to have. Yeah, whatever. No big deal. Okay, so I've done all this work on the skin.
Yep.
Now I want to do hair. So that's going to be fun.
What color are we thinking?
When I do hair, I'm usually doing like, I usually use something like deep sea blue or coal black at first.
Got coal black if you need it.
Yeah.
Check it out. All right, so
What's the plan?
Stepping out and then walking down.
No worries.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, that
much better concept of it now. Can you break it down in the way you go? Oh, I was making it way harder on myself.
We always do that.
It's amazing how, like, when you get that right teacher that just, and that's like I tell myself, you may get nothing from me in this class, and that is okay. It sucks, but it's okay. You find an instructor that works for you, that teaches in a way that you like, and you start to learn those kind of things. Finding someone who teaches in a way you like is so important, and it can be very difficult.
Yep.
It took me a long time to get that, because, like, so many people teach a certain way, especially that come from the foreign thing, they treat like I don't work that. It's like I need to, I explain why I'm doing what I'm doing.
Yeah.
Why are we doing this? What's the step? What was my reasoning for this? Why are we doing these galaxy tours like this? How are we building these galaxies up? You know, what are the? And I talk about the visual cues. I said, I don't care if you're looking at a picture of a real apple. There's visual cues that tell you that's an apple. You know, there's certain little things. I said, we look at the galaxy star here. The biggest problem that people have is they try to paint all of it in one go. It's the layers. You have to build that feel of depth. Like the dim stars in the back and the bright stars, they're sharper. Stuff that's further away is a little bit hazier, a little bit blurrier.
And even if you're doing like a nebula, thin layers. I'm going to do a thin layer of blue, a thin layer of purple, thin layer of blue, thin layer of
we just
purple.
melt the colors in. I said, to me, galaxies have a very fluid, almost ocean-like nature. So we treat it like that and just let the colors melt. And that's the great thing.
Do we have flow improver?
I'm sorry?
Do we have like flow aid or flow improver?
I don't know. I know that we've got.
Oh, yep.
Floyd, right there.
There we are.
And the thing is, and Anthony,
I don't need somebody to pat my bum and tell
Gel
me
Tip
that.
says hi, by the way.
Who?
Gel Tip.
Hi, Gel Tip.
I'm going to step outside. I'm going to walk down.
Rush says go to hell.
Who says that?
No, you just told him to go. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
What are you doing?
Also, Sean, I blame you, but you can see what paint.
Yes. Yes, it's coming full circle.
I know. I was like, damn it.
So excited.
Like, if you want to take over Magnus at some point, be my guest.
Well, I gotta get something to eat. Yeah, let's go, man. I'm here with it.
I'm sure Sean will paint something here eventually, or we'll just heckle him until he does,
Wait, oh, what? Getting me to paint something?
or help work on Magnus.
I'm going to. I'm gonna paint it. Yeah, we will get this going here. I will definitely.
Yeah.
I was instructing, teaching, stuff like that. So it's like just supplies for that. It's all my suits, all stuff I have to paint. I gotta prep that to paint it to one booth over Big Challenge booth tomorrow. I'm gonna finish up my one competition piece, maybe. So all your it's basically way too much crap.
The Space Marine ballerina doesn't count as your competition piece.
It's one of my competition pieces, but it's not like the one I actually care about. It's not the one that I actually want to put everything into to see if I can actually medal.
Right.
That's just when I just want to see if I can get people angry.
Yeah.
Sean, you already know you can do that.
I know, I can anger just about everybody. I'm good at this. I'm good at aggravating everyone. It's like a superpower or something. Or a medical condition. I don't know. It's something like that.
¿Por qué no los dos? I think it's
Something I should seek help for, counseling, jail time. I don't know.
I can hear Tony, but it would seem like he's abandoned. Ryan. Still abandoned Ryan. No. He was in a class.
Get
Now
the
he needs
hot
to
dogs,
walk
Ryan.
around. He's got to get some food. Give him. You know.
Probably like condescending. I stole Skittles from a booth though.
Yeah. You did?
Stolen
Hey, Bone
Skittles
Shooter, how you
were
doing?
More delicious. I mean, I'm sure they were a free bowl, but they were sitting there, and I
Yeah,
told
but-
you free. No one said anything, so I assumed they were free.
Yeah, and you just walk away. Absolutely.
I'll be right back. I'm not trying to like walk away from you or anything, man. But like I got.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
I'm gonna pretty much be here for the rest of the weekend.
Yeah.
Do you want to take
Rush
and do
will
any of this, my
continue.
friend?
How you doing?
Yeah, good.
Rush will continue to exist here at the painting area. Yeah, we're here all weekend, so
Yeah, seriously.
it'll be
just
open
drop
for you
in.
to
I'm not a
paint
very
again.
good painter, but I try my best to sell what I can to classmates.
That's okay.
We're all improving.
That is okay. That's just the only way you get better. Just try. And you painted last year. You painted some last year, didn't you? On the last
did,
one?
yeah.
Yeah.
I think I painted something on like the ground on the base or something.
Yeah. That is A-okay, because
These are what I've been doing over the last 3 months. That one,
That doesn't look like a Magnus at all.
it is him in a different form, but that's the Magnus that we're
Very
giving
natural.
away.
It looks very
This
realistic.
is just
I like
this
it.
is just an
When it comes to
Adepticon
the Elric's
exclusive
hobby
mini
bases,
that we got a little while ago.
Oh, that's cool.
I think I just bought like 20 more.
What do you think of the skin?
So I just bought this one,
Ooh.
this one,
I like the skin.
these two.
I think it needs brought up a little bit.
Okay.
But like the color
Yeah, man.
of it looks really good.
Practice makes perfect, though.
So
Some of these look
higher
great. I
in
love the
value or
broken
deeper in shadow?
Higher in value.
Okay.
I like the shadows
Except
really
for
well.
probably my
Okay.
favorite.
Cool. Thank you.
Yeah, no problem.
I've done a couple of their Egyptian temple ones, and I was not really a fan of those ones. To be
Yeah.
honest, though.
Did they have like hieroglyphs or any of that stuff? Like any on
That
them?
was the,
Did I show
that
you
was the
that
middle
model?
one. It was just like
Did
a
I show you the
couple
one I
like
have for the
rocks,
Worthy?
and that's it.
I don't think
Got
so.
it.
Okay.
And I was like, I don't really care for this miniature, you know? It's not really my forte.
Sure. No worries.
Alright, well, see you guys around.
All right, see you,
Pleasure, man.
Patrick.
Thank you.
She's
Thanks.
not quite done because I had to change some stuff after my class with Francesca, but
Ooh.
The colors are eye-catching. I mean,
Ooh.
the main thing I had to change, the blends between the yellow and the shadow aren't where I'd like them because I had to change the shadow color on everything.
yeah.
It looks better now, but
I like how flowing like all of the fabrics are.
Wow, Bone Shooter. Wow. You've got a good point, but you can't tell the difference if whether it's me or Epic Duck because we're both bald. Okay, I got you. I have a weirder shaped head than he does.
I would like to say that when I was sitting at my booth earlier with Simon,
Uh-huh.
3 people walked up and were like, "Are you useless wizard?" And I was like,
Oh, really?
Different bald guy with a red beard, sorry.
Wait, who were you sitting with?
My buddy Simon, he's at the Brush Builders. booth.
Okay, that's funny. That's funny. That's gorgeous. I like that a lot.
Thank you.
So, those of you, Bone Shooter, this is Evan. You should go check out his Instagram at evan.m.paints because he's really good. We know it's not Epic Duck because they're being nice and awesome. Because they're being nice and awesome. Aw, thanks, Ickle. Yeah, because Epic Duck, you know, being a Canadian, he's intentionally not nice. You know, it is still my theory that the only reason Canadians are considered nice and polite is because they funnel all their hatred into the geese. And that's why Canadian geese are just demons. In fact, I've got, you know, Warcry came out with those chaos beasts at first. There's some that look kind of like geese. I am painting them to look like Canadian geese.
That's amazing.
Because that's gonna fit.
Someone had me paint for them. It was like D&D figures that they printed out, but it was like a Canadian goose hydra.
That's awesome. I need
one
to.
that was normal, and then one that had 3 heads, and one that had like 7 heads spiraling out.
That's so cool.
Canadian geese hydra, everyone.
I was like, that's terrifying.
That is
What are you
terrifying.
doing
It's
to
like,
players?
it's like that DM needs to chill.
Tiamat, Goosamot, same thing.
Yeah, exactly. So
All right, that's my
Tiamat's
best
its
joke
normal
today.
form.
Oh yeah, and then
Tiamat's
it evolves.
and then Goosamot is its actual eldritch elder being form.
It's a final evolution Pokemon
Exactly,
or something, man.
exactly.
Who knows? This is a lot of fun. I'm glad I'm doing it.
Good. I'm glad you are too. Thanks for dropping by.
Yeah.
And it's one of the things that I do like about streaming is when you get good conversation going, either with you and another streamer, if you're like dual streaming, or just you and chat. It's just like hanging out with talkative people at the hobby shop.
Yeah,
or
like,
during a painting jam or something.
You all have something similar, some kind of tie that binds.
Yeah, exactly. And then you got like jerks like Gel Tip and Bone Shooter come in and just ruin everything.
Well, you take it as it comes.
Hi. Let's see. Last year, Tony Ironman'd this. Yeah. Oh wow. No, he definitely Ironman'd this last year, which is why he's asked Sean and myself to step in every now and so he can take some classes, use the bathroom, which we all understand is important. Go to the vendor hall because he wasn't able to do any of that last year.
Oh man, that's half the fun.
Yeah, so he wasn't able to do that, but we're enabling him to do that now, which is nice.
I really enjoyed going to Mindworks Studios. They'd recently painted one of their pieces, and they had shared it and liked it and all that other stuff. So it was nice to actually meet them in person. And be like, "Oh, Mateo, hey, it's me, Evan. I just finished this up a few weeks ago. I know you really liked it."
That's super cool.
Yeah, man. So did Jody Muir, who did the original artwork for it. It was like, I feel seen.
I've been noticed.
Notice me, senpai.
Notice me, senpai. Exactly. That's awesome.
But I think that's some of the most rewarding things. Is one, if you're as long as you enjoy your hobby, awesome. But
yes.
When other people are like, "Man, I really like X or Y," it makes your day.
It really does.
Especially if they pick out like a small detail that you probably spent too much time on. And someone's like, "Hey, I really like X." You're like, "Oh shoot, thank you."
Somebody noticed.
Someone noticed this silly calligraphy that I did on the scroll. Awesome.
I worked so long on that just because it made me happy, and it made somebody else happy too.
Yeah, I spent 10 hours on the face. We spent 10 hours on the scroll too. So it's like,
yeah, exactly.
That needs more of a light. I'm trying to figure out. So we just doing kind of straight. Yeah, okay.
Hey, how are you doing? I'm painting this. I don't know. This was an exclusive from a couple years ago, and I don't remember the company.
Recognize that? Spin it.
Wait, what? Spin it?
Does that ring a bell? Registration? System crash?
I blocked that out of my memory, my friend.
That's why we put it back in.
That's awesome.
Oh, jeez.
That's awesome. Thank you.
I appreciate this. Thanks, mate.
No, God, Clint had to print it.
Okay.
2 days after it happened. So I got these stickers we're going to give out to everybody.
Oh, that's awesome.
It was mental.
So, let's see. You know, I wish I would have learned of you guys earlier. I would have seen if we could have put the book for Kathy at your booth. Oh, that's a good idea. We're here all weekend. I don't know if you guys are coming back. If you guys are here, if you're done, Jade. But we might be able to. Let's see. Wait a minute. Let's see. I say we have a head off. Oh dear.
You're in charge of scrolling, man. I'm just.
Wait, Bone Shooter says, I've always considered Useless a Canadian. I feel that is very nice of you. Thank you.
He's also a goose in his spare time.
Wow. Yeah. I mean, he's not wrong. I'm not, deep down inside, I'm not a nice person. I just work really hard to fake it.
There we go. the beard hides the...
It does. It hides the evil. Let's see. Enjoy time with streamers. It was great to hang out. Yeah, it is. It's a lot of fun. I really like having streamers or YouTube videos or things like that in the background when I'm painting. However, it can be very distracting. So sometimes I just do an audiobook or music, but oftentimes I'll have a streamer, whether it's a painter or a gamer, in the background. Is it because we're old? Is it because we're old and you're youngins? Probably. I'm not a youngin' though.
I'm only 30. Does that?
Yeah, you're a youngin'. You're a youngin'.
I'll take it.
You're still a fetus. It's okay.
Thanks, man.
I just hit 39, so I'm starting to claim the old.
You haven't gotten your AARP card yet, though.
I've had offers, and did you know that there isn't actually anything in their stuff that says you have to hit a certain age before you can get that?
Really?
You can just get it as soon as. Hey, how are you doing, man? Good. You can just sign up for it. There's no age limit. There's no age restriction on it.
Everything I know is a lie,
which
man.
means you can get the AARP benefits before you hit retirement age.
Well.
Useless is now an enabler? Maybe.
For AARP cards. This brush soap.
There's no giveaway going on at the moment. You know, I don't know where Tony is at the moment. He said he needed to stretch his legs because he's been in the class for a little while and get some food. So depending on how long the food line is, he could be here in the next 3 hours. Because the food line is ridiculous. He couldn't make it because due to school at Surprise. Oh, I hear you. I'm sorry. I did get to sign it because I believe it was at the... Unless it's a different book. I did sign a Kathy book at the meter greet up. At the creator meetup yesterday. I am exhausted. Free donuts with AARP. See, that right there. You get free donuts. What do you think of the skin?
What ethnicity are you going for?
I don't know. Probably
that is about where I.
Yeah.
This would be in Hollywood ethnically ambiguous.
Yeah. So probably dusky. Maybe.
Sure.
I don't even care if it's Caucasian or not.
No. I mean, that's fine.
Hispanic. Let's go with Hispanic. Why not?
I feel like, as the guy said, I didn't catch his name. Definitely a little higher. I think the chest area needs it, and also I think actually glazing in some orange might help you, just because you're going for the slightly darker skin tone.
Yeah. This is the first time we've been trying to use magenta in some of the shadows, and I've gone really light with it.
Oh yeah.
I just never. Colored shadows shadows like with a lot of extra colors, things like that is just not something I'm used to yet.
Got it. So
it is something that I like the look of. So I want to figure it out. But thank you for the feedback. So please go brighter. We can do that. Hey, Kitchen Sink, how are you? Long time no see, at least from my perspective. Welcome to the You Got Me monologuing channel. I am doing very well. I am enjoying my time at Adepticon. I'm sitting here talking to a whole bunch of cool miniature painters in the painting area. We're working on something really cool for a giveaway. So overall, everything's really nice. I'm at Adepticon. So it's the one con I try to go to every year if I can. Sorry, I just got lost in my own head for a second. But yeah, no, the con is really good so far. I got some decent sleep last night. Not enough, but it was deep. Felt really good. Looking forward to having more sleep tonight after I go to bed at 3 a.m. because I stay up to talk to people. That's honestly one of my favorite things is, when the con is busy, people will stay down here in the painting area until 4 or 5 a.m. easily. And you just get to talk to people. Just to hang out. If you got drinks, great. If you don't, that's fine. But you just get to talk to people. Like I talked to Eric Swinson some last night. There's a bunch of other people I might not normally be able to talk to on a regular basis. And it was really cool. I plan on doing that again. And that's just kind of how it is. Because there's just so many people from so many different areas and different levels of painting that it's a lot of fun. This is not my channel, Kitchen Sink. This is You Got Me Monologuing's channel. He had a class that he needed to go to. So I was covering for him. And the whole thing behind this stream is,
if you want to hop in and paint, man,
the whole thing behind this stream is working on getting as many people to work on this Magnus model as possible. And at the end of the weekend, it will be raffled off.
Which one are you going to?
It'll be raffled off for charity.
That's the one I'm going to.
Okay, cool. Yeah, Anthony's my teacher. But yeah, man, join.
Anthony is good people. I hope to. Hi, how are you? Yeah, I'm tired, but I'm at Adepticon. I'm having fun.
Yeah, that's how it goes.
Yeah.
So how are they doing?
I think they're doing okay. Magnus is had quite a few people working on him. This is what's gonna. By the end of the weekend, he'll be fully painted, and that's what'll be raffled away. I'm just working on something for me, but still.
Armor looks like it'll be fun to paint.
Yeah, still a lot of fun. But if you ever want to hop in and paint, nobody has to sign up for it. It's just whenever it's open. Pop in for 5 minutes. You can pop in for 3 hours, whatever you want.
What were you just working
Do whatever you feel like, as long as you feel like.
Yeah. Yeah. And don't forget to sign, guys. Don't forget to sign the book when you're done. What have you been up to this weekend?
Yeah. Which one is it? This one. Yes.
What have you been up to this weekend?
All right.
I had 2 classes.
Okay.
Perfect.
Nice.
Yeah. Thank you. Ooh, that's the golden.
Which one? Okay. Nice.
Yeah. I don't know. I've been wanting to try it out, so this is perfect,
Okay.
right?
Yeah, the Cajas. Yeah.
Thank
How
you.
was that one?
That one would have been better if I had taken her first class first. It
Okay.
feel much more sequential. I talked to someone who took her first class, and then I took the second class, and I'm like, oh, it would have been really helpful if I had the first class first, rather than trying to squish that into the first 10 minutes.
Okay.
So, and then the end petered out, which a lot of classes do. So.
Sorry, Chad, I didn't
The
realize
middle was
that.
good.
I have to keep this
Good.
in frame.
A lot of ideas and things to work on.
Awesome. I'd love to take a class from her someday.
That's why
It's really cool.
I'm like, okay, I don't want to take the really long one. I'm
Yeah.
picking up on some class tomorrow.
Mm-hmm.
So that's going to be the long haul.
It's gonna be a long haul, but it'll be good.
Certainly hope so.
Yeah. Welcome back.
Just a moment, thank you. I'm going to grab a beverage and then I will relieve you.
Okay, no worries. I've given away about $1,500 worth of stuff, and I told him you'd fulfill it.
And if it's me, if I need more. I'm sorry, I didn't catch your name.
I'm Ryan.
Ryan, I'm Heather.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to
Are
meet
you on Instagram or anything? What's your handle on there?
Dragon Eye?
What?
Dragon Eye.
Dragon Eye? Okay. I'm
Dragon
used
Eye underscore miniatures.
underscore what?
Underscore miniatures.
Okay. I will find that. I am I'm on Instagram, Twitch, TikTok under Useless Wizard.
What?
Useless Wizard?
Useless Wizard.
Yeah. Let's find Dragon. Dragon Eye Miniatures. There you are. Awesome. Ooh. Very nice. Much better. Yeah. That's awesome. Oh, that freehand on the elephant. That looks awesome. Crossing the Alps. Yeah.
He's a conversion. He was just the elephant.
Yeah, I see the green. Saw the green stuff.
Oh, yeah.
The green stuff work. That's why I knew that was freehand. It's like I saw the green stuff and then I saw that and I'm like, oh, that's all freehand.
I thought you just assumed.
No, that's great. Oh, I love these gnomes.
Oh, he's in my bag.
He's in your bag?
Yeah.
Look at this. Look how adorable this is.
Oh my god, I love that.
Well, I saw that Tom was going to be here, and I'm like...
Is he
okay,
here?
He's supposed to be here somewhere. I saw a picture.
Did you paint that?
Yeah.
Nice. I had no idea what that was.
Yeah, no. Tom Mason is a sculptor, and he did a whole line of gnomes that are in that style.
Oh,
with just
really?
a little nose. And he did a Kickstarter.
And
He's
he
done a
also
different
just did a whole
Kickstarter.
bunch of props, which that mini paid for me to...
Wow. Nice.
Because for the contest...
Cool. Yeah, that looks great.
I got gold and best in show for the little contest he had for the gnomes.
That's awesome.
Mind if I take a look too?
Not at all.
Wow.
I love my little gnome. He's so cute.
That's incredible.
That's really nice.
Yeah.
I love it. Did you freehand ladybugs?
Yes.
Oh.
I kept like missing this thing. So I'm like, ladybugs.
Yeah, just turn them into ladybugs. Happy little accidents. Those look awesome.
They could have been better. When I look at them now, I'm like, I could have done more to the ladybugs to make them cooler, but they're really small.
I really like the blue lighting you've got in here, and it's touching everything because you can see it on the side here and on the trunk.
Mm-hmm.
And then you've got
like underneath the the branches
and then
back there.
we've got warm yellow lighting
From the
over
top.
here. You can see it all through that. Oh, it's great.
Yeah, that looks so good.
Oh, it's so pretty. His beard texture is it's soft. It looks soft and silky. It just looks really nice.
Thank you.
Now, what did you use for his skin tone on the nose? Because I'm seeing, I can make a guess. I think I'm seeing what looks like magenta and then going up into orangey tones and then like an off yellow.
I probably used the bright skin tone triad from Reaper.
Okay. I think
what you're describing is exactly that, and
Okay.
I'm like, I don't really remember.
Yeah, that's fine.
But I probably grabbed something and said, it works.
Okay, I'll have to look it up because they've got all like a bunch of the
They
Reaper
don't make
stuff.
them anymore.
Oh, they don't make
It's
them.
a discontinued set.
Oh, okay. Well then.
So apologize for that.
No, that's not your fault.
But it is basically a pale pink magenta kind of color.
Okay.
And then an orangish fleshy.
Uh-huh.
And then highlighting yellow.
Okay, yeah. Because
But the nice thing about those is their coverage. They all work together really well, those three.
Okay.
And other colors don't necessarily.
Yeah.
So it's unfortunate that they discontinued it.
Yeah. I'm constantly.
If you really like that blue, look at my Instagram at the end of the story, the girl with the horns.
Okay.
Go and look at the rest of the pictures.
Okay.
What's your Instagram account?
Strikes your fancy.
It's Dragon Eye _ miniatures.
Dragon Eye _ miniatures.
So I was waiting until there's less background.
No worries.
Yeah.
Yeah, those of you who are in chat, you need to go look at Dragon Eye _ miniatures as well. Yeah, we're live on Twitch.
Oh no! You should have told me about that.
No, I'm not warning anybody. Now, have you shared? Did you share your Instagram? Or
I have not.
your
No.
Feel free to do so on the chat as well.
So my Instagram.
How's it going, man?
Hi everyone. My name's Matt. Oh, I just tapped the microphone. Sorry, chat. My name's Matt. I was here last year at Adepticon. Trying to find
I'll see you around.
Hi guys.
I have no idea what he looks like.
Grayslayer 69420.
Okay. I'll have to.
I know it sounds like a joke. That is my handle. Grayslayer 69420.
That's all 5 one at a time.
69420.
I had to put both funny numbers in.
Okay. No, I
awesome to find.
So yeah, no. All right, I'm gonna sit down. I'm gonna relieve him.
What's this little thing?
This one?
No, this.
This? You're gonna have to ask Tony about that.
That's the board game that came out at Gen Con. So
There's 2 of them, right?
well, this one is the new one from Pendragon. This is not the Morpheus Games one. But they're like, hey, this board game, it's only $60. I'm like, awesome. They're like, hey, you can spend another $60 and get the models too. So I had to go and buy the minis. So I'm going to sit and work on them. Of course.
All right, I'm gonna get up and hand this back to Tony.
All right.
Because I'm gonna go get some food.
Go get some food, brother.
Thank you. That was a lot of fun.
All right, who we got in here right now? Gentry.
It's okay, nobody important.
Bone Shooter. All right. All right, I'll be here. How's it going, everybody? Hey.
What's going on?
How you doing, brother?
Good to see you
again.
Thank you for dropping. Thank you for sitting down with me.
Yeah, absolutely. It was good talking to you.
So how'd you like the Phalanx?
I do like it. It's hooking a little at the end.
Yeah.
But I switched to that because my Windsor Newtons are splaying out on me.
They do. So I do have some of the. So next time you sit down, that is Game Envy. That's actually their sable. So
Yeah, I've got some of the sables. Again, they're not big enough.
the bellies. I told them I'm like, make a fatter belly on it.
Yeah, either make a fatter belly or give me size 3, size 4.
Yeah.
Because their size 2s are the same size 2s as everyone else's.
I think they're a little
and they're too
smaller.
small. They're
Yeah.
too small.
I got.
This is a series 7. The numbers off of, but like, I'll paint most of a mini
With that
something
paint,
that.
right.
And I want it that big. Yes, I want it
This
that
is the
fat.
Monument size 4.
Yeah, I want that.
Right.
If anybody's going to be making paint brushes, hey chat, if any of you ever think about making paint brushes, make them fat.
Fat bellies. Fat belly men like fat belly brushes.
Paint brushes.
I need some girth to it. I need to hold some moisture.
Right? I need some belly to it.
All right. So I think I'm going to pick up on.
Look what mini grinder.
Ooh. Ooh.
That's what he's using for one of his classes.
You're kidding me.
Yeah.
That's pretty cool.
That is really. Yeah.
Wait, is it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
Hey, Painterly Gits. You know what? You can find a new roommate.
Someone made a mini of me.
Well, he was doing. He was learning sculpting and did.
All right, I'll tell you what we're going to do here.
For Twitch streamers.
Yeah.
And people can
all right, so Icklehoof won the last one.
Say, hey, do this one.
Yeah.
And so
Take it like a vote.
Yeah.
All right. So we need to put some names.
I love that.
Yeah, it's really awesome.
So Monkey Snacks won one. Icklehoof won one.
Very fortunate.
All right. So we've got that one.
Does that work the way I did it?
Yeah. No, that's fine.
I didn't want to. I decided to stop doing it because I didn't know if it was going to work or if you had more tickets to give away, and I was giving away empty promises by accident.
All right, so we had that one was Icklehoof is the winner. Results of this one.
What's going on?
Is Gel Tip. All right.
Do you want to come work on it?
That's the whole point, is for the community to paint.
Yeah.
I just sat for like 2.5 hours over here.
I get that.
Gotcha.
And Monkey Snacks. All right.
Some food I haven't eaten.
What are you working
So
on?
the awesome thing is stream.
Nice. Can I see it?
I have
Did you buy it here or did you bring
more
it?
tickets for you.
Nice. Ooh. I love the Chimera bus. Those things are
So we're going to do another giveaway right now.
Oh, that's rad.
Is that Diesel Galaxy?
That's so cool. Oh, nice. That's badass. Yeah, for sure.
All right.
It was like.
Yep, I got you, Gel Tip. I got Icklehoof.
And then I was like.
Icklehoof is an awesome person.
Yeah, that's rad.
Let's go ahead and we're going to go back. We're going to
Yeah, I'm sure it will.
copy this. We're going to set it. And we're going to start. So go ahead and get your tickets in there.
I want to pick up something like larger scale this weekend. I like just finished my Golden Demon piece, so I'm like I need like a palette cleanser after that. You know, like I want something big and just like big volumes on it.
What's your name?
Matt.
James.
Nice to meet you, James.
Well, we're going to do, I've now got 30 tickets to give away to the stream, and we've given away 3. So we're going to start giving them away at a little bit of a better clip now. All right, what do we have here? I need a nice, robust dark blue from over there.
Dark blue?
A dark blue.
Like over here?
Yeah.
I was like, I don't see blue over here. Let's see what we can find.
Bottom left, or yeah, actually.
We got, that's transparent. Maybe like one of these guys?
Yeah, is that?
Dark blue?
Dark blue, and then blue. Yep, and then the one right next to it.
This one?
Yep. Beautiful. Thank you, sir.
Yep.
All right.
Am I allowed to drink on stream yet?
I don't care.
Oh, okay, cool.
It's 5 o'clock somewhere. I need some ice. All right. So you get the points to be able to enter the giveaway just by watching. Subs, follows, cheers, all of that fun stuff will also net you results. So let's go ahead and start on, there's the Griffin. Where's the other one? There he is. And I finished my first NMM class. Woo!
Yeah?
Yeah.
That looks good.
Thank you.
looks
NMM has freaked me out for a while now.
Understandable.
So, what do you think?
It's good. It's a cool model too.
Yeah, it is.
Who's this from?
Aaron Lovejoy's class. It's a mini from Arch Villain.
Okay.
It's an Arch Villain. He took it, he cut it off and turned it into a bust because it's actually a full 75 mil figure, which I think I now want to find because that's a friggin' awesome little mini.
I think that's they're 3D printed, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So I would check my mini factory.
Yeah.
They're on there. So no, but the paint looks good too.
I am super happy. NMM has just been the bane of my existence.
Yeah, I just did one
one with Nomicon.
Okay.
We did a sword.
I did that one last year.
Yeah, it's the first time I really did Pride.
Yeah.
Well, the first time I tried NMM, sure, hang on. Not that one. That's not the right model. Where did I set? Oh, right there. So the first time I tried NMM was on after watching Sarastro do Thanos.
Okay.
And when I did it up, I'm like, okay. I'm like, ah. And my wife goes, is he supposed to be wearing Timberlands? I'm like, shit.
That's awesome. You should have gone with it.
I'm like, well, now I've got to I'm like, TMM the shit out of this thing. But the back I just kind of started on in between while Aaron was going around and giving instruction. But this is the one we did as a class. This is the one that I did. I did the front on. I just took it on myself.
Yeah.
The reds really come out. I didn't think that they'd show as well as they did. But yeah, I'm happy. I'm going to finish that bust up. But in the meantime, I'm going to move on to something stupid simple. We're painting battle mechs now. Let's go back over here. And the other one. She can be.
Is this your setup here?
This is my setup. Yes, sir.
How's the quality on the cameras?
So I get 4K out of it.
Really?
Yes. I bought 4K security cameras. And I got these specifically because I could attach any CS mount lens.
That's just a security camera?
Uh-huh. Yeah.
4K.
4K. The company is Mokose. M-O-K-O-S-E.
I'll look it up.
Yeah.
I was curious because I was going to get logistic, one of those webcams.
Yeah.
I was like, man, I don't know.
So I start off using webcams. The problem is that you don't get the fidelity. It's harder to control. This, I've got zoom, I've got aperture control, so I can. This each one of these ended up costing me $140 for each of those. So, and that was the lenses. I got them from Amazon.
Do you mind if I take a picture?
No, please go right ahead.
I saw you here last year. I'm gonna come tomorrow, I guess. And I go to your store all the time. So
Ragnar, awesome.
Bought a bunch of my Infinity and Star Wars Legion.
All right. Do you go in and play Legion on Friday nights?
Man, I just do. I love the hobby. I know Max. You know Maximilian. Everybody knows Max. Maximilian Perez.
Yeah, everybody. They did that last year too.
What are these called again?
They're Mokose. M-O-K-O-S-E. That's all you had to search. All right. Let's see here. So we're going to do... Now you can get them with the... I had to replace the lens. I got them with the two different lenses because they sell them with the single focal lens and with the multifocal lens. I bought one of each, but the multifocal lens scratched. I was irritated. Yeah, I can do that. Hang on. Stand by.
Man, I appreciate it, man.
You bet.
How's it going?
Doing well.
Did you have a set?
I did not yet. All right, so I will. Trust me.
I picked it up because I wanted to have a few and walk around with it, but
Understandable.
the whole bottle is back there if you wanted to just pour yourself a glass of it.
I will do just that. And I got some. What is it? What do you got in there?
It's an 18-year blended scotch.
Nice.
I don't know if the brand is particularly special, but it's a nice scotch.
Nice. All right, so that's the link to the camera that comes with the variable focal lens. I didn't like that lens, so I bought a second one. I got some sort of distortion within 6 months, so I bought a new lens for it. It's been a dream.
I was going to at some point.
Here is.
If you were ready.
I gotta go to a class here in like 10 minutes, so yeah.
I have not touched this model.
Here is
Well,
the
here you
one.
go. All right, Chad.
Make sure you sign in the book.
Oh, absolutely. I'll probably be back to paint it again later.
Awesome. There it is with the single focal
All right, Chad,
lens.
I'm going to hand you over to, what's your name?
Frank.
Frank.
Or
Yeah.
Low 77.
We got Woe with us. Woe sitting down. Get your Battle for Kathy tickets, people.
Oh, that's right.
Do not forget the book. All right. So we're going to do that. I think we're going to do this little one here, this little hiccup. So how you been, Woe?
Good, good. Got to walk around, do some shopping.
What'd you buy?
I bought the what are those called? The effect paints that everybody's talking about.
From who?
From Goblin Hut.
Okay.
The Ross Verdigris and Moss ones. I got some brushes.
Okay. CS mount. Lens. Yeah.
I can't tell if I'm on camera or not.
All right,
I'll
so
just trust you.
yeah, give me just a second.
No, you're good.
There you go. There's camera.
Like, I can't tell where I am because I can't even see.
All right, that's the lens. Those are the lenses that I have on both of my cameras now.
How have you been?
What's that?
How have you been?
I've been good. I just, like I said, I finished up my NMM class. I got another class at 7 with.
The big model. And you sit back, you want, and then someone else takes what you want. So the idea is, yeah,
Yes.
That's like the Dragonfall. It's like Dragonfall was the big movement battle power.
What's that?
I sent you a message on
Oh,
Discord.
fantastic!
Like,
Thank you.
They had the guts to do the tassels.
I love you, Sally. You're my boy.
You better get in there before the
Yeah, I've got a couple of people who say they're going to be here for the nipple horns. I'm like, hey, first come, first served.
I should have just started. Race to the nips.
Right?
That's it. Right. It's like being a baby all over again. I think you're right. I'm not sure.
Yeah, if somebody wants to sit down now and work on the base or the wings, you are welcome to. All right, so I don't even know if I did that on the right side.
I left these here.
All right.
Thank you.
Uncle T, how are you doing, sir?
I went 2-2 in my first Blood Bowl event.
Okay, can't complain about that.
No, I can.
OUSEMARIK.
Hey, what's up, man?
House Merrick Paint Schemes. That's what I need. Okay, good. I got it right.
Hi, Don and Jesse.
I'm always afraid that I'm going to put the red and the blue on the wrong sides when I'm doing that. All right, keep going, though, people. We got some entries in there. We want more people to win. I'm going to draw here in just a minute. So if you don't have... I do love the House Merrick colors. Yes, that lens can be used with that camera. And in fact, what I would recommend doing, rather than buying the one that has the more expensive one that has the multifocal lens, just buy the less expensive one and buy the lens separately. That's what I did. I bought my initial purchase was for the multifocal one, and it burned out quickly. I was pissed. So I would say just buy the base camera and get the better lens right out of the gate. That one. It's a Mako's 4K. So you can either get it with the multifocal lens already for 150, or you can get with a single focal like 6mm for 85. I bought one of each, and because I was going to use one for the face cam and one for this. Well, the one that I bought for this developed I don't know if it was a burn spot in it. I couldn't figure out what happened, but I had this spot on my screen that was making me crazy. I cleaned the lens, and finally I just took it off, bought a new one, and lo and behold, it worked. No, just the lens.
That's weird.
Well, because it was on my paint camera, I'm like, well, let me see what's going on. So I swapped the cameras around because I thought the same thing. I'm like, is it my cameras or my lens? And so I swapped it onto the other camera, and the lens did the same shit.
Which suggests it's a problem with the lens.
Yep. Process of elimination.
A standard engineering technique.
Did that fix it? No? Okay. It's broke.
Use the same hardware.
Yep.
And attempt a different.
Yeah, that's what I did. It wasn't a drop of paint on the lens. I thoroughly cleaned it, front and back. I could see no scratches on the lens. It had to be something in the inside the body of it. Is the only thing I can think of that went wrong between the different lenses in there, the moving part. Yeah, exactly. All right. Anthony.
Did you try turning the lens on and off again?
Yeah, I did. You shithead. Look at that. Uncle Terrence is gonna do there. Oh. Uncle Terrence made himself a board for his kill team board, his Blood Bowl team. Had some fun with some milliput. It's awesome.
You painted minis.
Woo!
11 of them. I painted 12, but I left one home.
Nice. Very nice.
There you go.
All right, put the camera back on. Whoa! Looks good, sir. Android, I take it, with all the silver and copper. I love it.
You're DC.
Yeah. Ah! Ha! Right in the water. Rinse that off.
My bad.
No, I'm the one who did it. Oh, come on.
See if you can spot the theme.
Metalman?
Yes.
Let me get all of that red off of there because I'm a moron. Again, I spend half of my time painting, fixing the things I screwed up.
as one typically does.
So yes, I officially paint now.
Getting up. We're going to get you an airbrush.
I'm going to pick up, I'm going to give myself a little breather after this.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to pick up one of those little portable compressors that Ninja was. Just because
yeah?
I've gotten one. They work pretty nice.
You know, for as much as all I need them for to start is priming.
And Zenithal.
Yes.
And base coat.
Zenithal is part of priming.
No, not to him. I have to spell these things out for Uncle Terrence.
This dude is going to be my next major project.
Oh yeah, you got that piece you were looking for?
Yeah.
That's awesome.
What I really kind of want to do is I want to change that gun and put a flag in his hand and turn this guy into a Minotaur from Blood Bowl.
All right.
Because I keep going by. Are we live?
Yeah, we're live. It is not Memorex. All right, let's draw a name here.
Woohoo,
Right.
what do I get?
All right, who's getting the next ticket? This is the giveaway, closed giveaway, drawing a winner. Mo's Magic. Congratulations. All right. All right. So Sunday at 4 is the drawing that this will be in. So I will be there live to claim anything that we happen to win.
Hey, on the table between the two beds is an external battery. Would you unplug that or just grab it if you see it there? Thank you.
All right. Let's do something a little bit more conventional here.
I'm going to Kuma's with my buddy Donovan. You remember Donovan Villa from the HeroClix days?
Dom who?
Donovan Villa, Don Villa?
No.
He played on Grandcrafters a lot.
Can I ask a favor before you run?
Yeah, do you need someone to sit there while you go poof?
No, I need, no, I can do that. I need a cup of ice.
Yeah, from upstairs?
Yeah, I got, if you don't mind. I need to start drinking. I mean, I need a Coke.
Cup of ice? Ooh, pretty.
Oh, Gentry. What the hell'd you do? How'd you break your phone? TC Gentry just broke his phone.
That sucks.
Ooh, Lou Malnati sounds real good. Yeah, buddy. Hooray for Pizza Day.
Don't buy the whole store.
Oh, that's awful, man.
What I don't want to buy, or do you want to buy, or if I just buy this now, or like, do I buy this now and then find something stupid later?
What else do you need?
And don't forget, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, mesdames et messieurs, and Painterly Git, you can still buy your tickets for the Battle for Kathy raffle. We're gonna draw. Doug, are we drawing tomorrow for the Battle for Kathy? Or are we gonna do Sunday? Tomorrow, right? Or Saturday? Saturday.
Is it Friday? Like,
No, my brain's just fried already.
I'm going to change the time to
6? All right.
Evening is better. I get it. I don't want to go too late.
And I'll get 6 o'clock. People who have 7 o'clock classes are going off, but we don't care because we're doing mostly online. I mean, we've sold 800 tickets before the show started. So, which is amazing. Let's see how many we. Shall we take a look in on the battle for Kathy?
Google Audience is better. Because it has the cornbread crust is much better. Okay, alright.
465 on the Heart of Gur. Anthony, you're going to come back and paint? Yeah?
Yes, I'll come back.
380.
Nice.
So, yeah.
Every time. One of these times, this guy will remember me. I'm sorry. I don't remember anybody. I remember faces and not names.
How's it going?
Go good. I'm trying to go drop this off for Mississippi.
Trying to get some highlights and depth on those horns.
All right. I respect that. It looks good.
Pushing myself.
That's what we do.
Probably work on the tips.
No, it's only 4:30 our time.
It's early still.
Oh, I'm sorry. Yes, 6 p.m. Central is when we'll dry on Saturday. Yeah, so we are not doing physical tickets. We opted to go 100% digital, which is fine.
Much easier.
Means we don't have to worry about mucking around with, well, let me rephrase. There's no we here. That means Doug doesn't have to worry about mucking around with cash and losing shit. What's that?
I would lose it. at the bar.
Yes. I'd lose it to the hookers, you know.
It's 2023. It's 2023. You'd lose it to the dispensary.
There you go.
It's only just down the street.
All right. Let's go ahead and brighten these blues up. All right. So you got any classes or anything, Doug?
This morning with Fonzo, I'm done.
You're done?
I was like, I could hit Tony with an ice cube, or I could put it in his paint cup, except that's a lot of electronics.
Thank you. I appreciate that. All right, I need a beverage. All right. Pardon me a moment while I step over this way.
I will catch you on the flip side.
All right, sir.
Jason Dyer, where is he?
Do not know. All right. Go grab yourself a cup. Bourbon from Tennessee. The Tennessee Waltz. I mean, I'm drinking a Coca-Cola.
Seating, open fake seating.
That all is yes.
Okay. Awesome.
Tony, you've got some super glue, don't you?
I do. I cannot find this stuff outside Tennessee.
Unless you can order it. It's just expensive.
Yeah.
It's got a little sting in the mouth for me, and then it's just going all the way down. It's got that sweetness. It's not too smoky.
Yeah.
I've got some kind of, bloom's happening right now. I've got some kind of like brown sugar.
I think it's maple.
Yeah. I've got some kind of maple. And there's almost a fruity note to it. It's really nice.
It's so nice and mellow.
Do they call you mellow yellow?
They do. You're welcome, sir. She's a gaming.
So when are you entering that?
I just got to get him over there. I'll probably drop him off tomorrow morning. It's just I've had classes. Brush has had classes.
How'd they go?
My first real attempt at NMM.
Yeah, but you used metallics. That doesn't count.
I don't really like tequila.
Thank you.
Hey, I didn't throw ice cubes in your paint wall.
You did not throw ice cubes in my paint one. Someone whack them.
So yellows and grays?
It's ochre. It's a black and ochre, a bright yellow and a red. All right.
That's a Winsor Newton Series 7?
Yes.
I thought I had one of these that was much longer.
No. Nope. That's about right. Just saw some pictures of the Golden Demon case. Oh, don't feel deflated. No, don't. All right, what a goon. Where's Burst for Hire? All right, I'm caught up.
Burst for Hire?
Is he? Do you see him over there?
No, I thought he's
It's been demanded that he get thwacked with a newspaper.
Did they specify where?
No.
Why would they?
Sometimes it's a specific requirement. Typically, when I say smack them, somewhere they won't like it.
That's still a very broad instruction.
It leaves the smacker options.
But so does just saying smack them.
No. If you just say smack them, and you smack them, they can smack them wherever they want. For some people, that's foreplay.
Well, he's getting smacked with a newspaper, so.
I'm not one to king shame.
How you doing, Jeff? Jeff, do you remember Terrence?
Jeff.
Y'all used to play Mech Warrior with me back in the day.
Terrence Milton. I used to play, was it the, what was it before Grogner?
Crooked Hat.
Yeah, I played there too.
Yeah. I played HeroClix there more than I played Mech Warrior, I think.
Oh, look what I'm painting on stream.
You know.
Did you get in on the Kickstarter yet?
Oh, I missed all the other ones, so I got this.
I guess they funded in 15 seconds.
What took them so long?
14 minutes to hit one. I watched all of it.
Ridiculous.
So, you did promise me last year you would help me get to the level of that paint.
Yeah. Find the absolutely, dude. Come on the stream. We can do it via stream. We can do it in person. How you want to do it? I mean, this is a. Where you at? Okay. I can do that. Oh, look at that. It's beautiful. Everybody say hi to Jeff. Jeff's an old friend of mine and co-worker who I once had to fire.
Which didn't go through.
Oh, I brought you back because I loved you.
2 seconds later.
2 days, but yeah.
Was it me or was it Ray you fired?
What's that?
It was Ray you fired, not me.
No, Ray got let go by Ton before I came on board.
And who's the one that got the job first?
Oh, no doubt.
How'd you get the job?
I know you got me the job.
And that's from way back when how I painted. And I need to change it up.
Yeah, I mean, it's
Old school dry brushing, and that's it.
yeah, and this is dry brushed. This is majority dry brush so far, but there are tricks that I can help you with that'll make that dry brushing go better.
Especially since I haven't painted any of my classics yet, I still have all that.
Did you see the Destiny Scale Marauder over there?
Yeah, after just buying Kickstarter.
Yeah.
And I brought to get signed.
Oh, nice. Yeah, it was ridiculous. Last night they completely sold out of the Urby lands and the proliferation lands before the show even really opened.
I'm going to make a run out to my car. If anyone comes looking for me, just tell them to hang here for a few minutes.
I will do that, sir. Hey, if you're sticking around late enough tonight, you can give me a ride back to my hotel so I don't have to Uber over.
I'll drive you. I don't fucking care.
I might as well. Then again, he'll probably be here later than I am because I'm old.
I drink, so that might put me in the old category.
Oh, it's got the bunk. Wait, which bunk is that?
Not Creek, maybe.
That's enough.
Yeah, absolutely. Take a swiggy swig.
All right.
I ain't scared of you. I ain't scared of anybody.
So that is very nice, but I got one in here. All right.
Put that on some pancakes.
That bottle right there.
The square one?
The
Hold
squarish
on.
one.
Will you let me make my drink?
No.
Is it a vodka drink or a lager drink?
It's a bourbon drink.
Is it a cider drink?
I hate you both right now. I just want you to know that.
Why do you hate me?
No, he hates me because we put Chumbawamba in his head.
That's exactly why I hate you both.
I feel like Chumbawamba should live rent free in your head permanently. So shut up.
Well, now you just need the Muppet Show because that is the best earworm cleaner of all time.
Exactly.
But see,
Chris,
nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you, man.
We just call him Sexy.
Yeah, Captain Sexy Pants. I hang out in his stream occasionally. When he actually streams, when I can watch it.
Right.
Not like a dick bag. I used to watch every Sunday. Every Sunday, I used to come and hang out with you.
You did when I was.
Stop streaming on Sundays.
I didn't. Well, no, I have not stopped streaming on Sundays. I didn't stream last Sunday, but I streamed the Sunday before that because that's when I finished my fucking Sentinel.
So what's your game you just painted?
Today I'm playing Wild House Exodus because that came back from the dead for this event.
So do you know Eric Huffman?
I love Eric Huffman. I love that dude.
Yeah, I met him playing Monpok the first time around.
Yeah.
He's a good guy.
That dude is one of the best.
He is.
For sure.
Yeah, of course. I promise you we're going to get some more interesting painters over here and more interesting than me to continue working on this. No?
Oh, it's a straight bourbon.
That is.
Huh?
That's
okay.
That's a tasty bourbon.
Did you taste it?
I gave it a little taste.
Yeah.
Now the problem is how back sugared is it? It's going to give me a headache because a lot of rums. I used to drink a lot of rums, but all the back sugared ones.
Rum does it to me too. That's why I drink Scotch and bourbon. Never does me wrong.
Diplomatico is one of the least back sugared.
Yeah, I'm happy to. Chill tip.
Yeah.
Yeah, I missed a bunch. Zambi was in, Deca was in. Yeah, I know. I sent Zambi's over here when I went to class.
Right. I'm going to head out.
Get your round, brother.
I know I could get her to sit down because
same number.
What's that?
Same number.
Yeah, same number. It hasn't changed. I've had that number for 20 years now.
Yeah, since last year I sold my place, bought a new one, so I've been really busy. Now I settled down.
Good.
I'm trying to reconnect with everyone. I still play monthly with the group, but I'm trying to find people out in my area because going to road stuff is a little far.
Yeah.
Or if I strap them all even, a little far.
I do. Well, they just opened the second Grognard location in Batavia.
Yeah, I was worried about that.
So if you want to get, Todd likes to play. I love to play. We've been doing a lot of Alpha Strike lately, but I'd love to get some class.
Like my house, the table's set for Hexes, so it's not Alpha Strike though. It's still classic house. So I'm trying to find people in that area that.
Well, we can do anything you want, sir. We can lure Zambies in with food. How do you feel about the bottles that are sealed with wood or in cork stoppers?
You really like that brand.
What's that?
You like that brand a lot.
Yes. Best paints on the market, I think.
I got black and white and finding it nicer to be able to shake it up, put a drop down. Catalyst is just pain.
That's actually my one gripe though, is the bottle.
That is the only complaint that I have.
The nozzle.
You don't like the nozzle?
But they sell the flip nozzle, the flip lids too for them.
I just wish they did it like Vallejo, just put a cap on it.
Yeah.
But I get it. It is what it is.
I'm not going to complain too loudly.
Same, because I love the paint.
Yeah.
The paint it's perfect.
Catalyst will just lift that up. Nice to have that little reservoir funky, but that still dries up. You don't want to dip your whole brush in just to put it on your wet palette.
Right.
That's why you need a second brush just to go from hot to wet palette. Wash that brush so you're wasting paint there.
Yeah, I use the zip tie, but I still use the paint on the zip tie.
So you still got a little sun.
And the other thing is Citadel is overpriced for the quality of the paint. It's a good paint.
I agree.
But
they're charging scale 75 prices for not scale 75 quality.
Right.
I'm trying to paint a drop ship, and I can't even get on their. I ended up buying their primer paint, and it just wants to just slide right off of it. I'm like, what did they do to this paint? I haven't painted in a long time.
so Stynylrez, get yourself some Stynylrez.
I already started it, so I get
So what?
fighting through it.
So what? Go. I'll bring it over to your house, or you can go over to the Badger booth and just buy a bottle of Stynylrez. You will never regret buying that primer. It's a primer. It sticks to everything. It goes down smooth. It self-levels. It is, and you can put it on with a brush or an airbrush.
Actually, we had good luck with Pro Acros.
I've heard good things about it, but
I just tried it out for the first time last
I bought so much. I buy the big bottles of the Stynylrez because you can get it cheap.
I'm finding that even when my gray first goes on watery,
Yep.
I get so much thick spots.
So, for something as big, what is it? A Union, a Leopard? What?
Catch up with you later, Tony.
All right, I will be here.
I gotta go accept my award.
What's the iron one?
Everyone I played in
made off.
Nice. Have fun with that.
Just map scale.
Okay.
So I started doing my panels already, and I'm like, how do I? You said it's a bottle, so I can put paint over the black, right?
Yeah. So and that can be tough when you're doing that with a brush, right? Because it's going to take a lot of layers doing it by brush. If you want to bring it by my house and we can get it started off with with an airbrush.
Yeah. I have to mask that all off so I don't lose that. I mean, I did some accent panels and the rest I just want to do gray. I'm going to put some weathering on it on the edges of the panels.
That is all very easy work that we can do together, sir.
It's a little too warm for me in here.
Well,
Dying.
yeah. At least you're not dressed in your Neo costume.
Dude, last time I wore it, I was pumped.
You're a little bit tight.
I had to go and get sews repaired.
Getting old does indeed suck. How many grandkids do you have now?
4.
Jesus. It's a lot of
At least I
grandkids.
don't look like a great grandpa yet.
There we go. Nice little house Merrick. Oh, cheese curds. Cheese curds so good. I just realized I switched the side of the line that the highlight's on, but I can play that off. That's, yeah. Whoops. Tony's an idiot. You know what?
I'll give you a call, text.
Yeah, hit me up. So I'm gonna be at
Tomorrow.
C2E2 next weekend.
I'm not.
But if you wanted to get together anytime after that, so I'm completely down with it. We'll get together and paint some battle. Fuck, we can just play some BattleTech. I'm down.
I'm trying to get everything set up, and not have to travel far.
Yeah. Well, I'm right down the road, and B, I'm right down the road from you. You're right down the road from me. It's easy for either of us to get to either of those houses. So, you're what? Right off, close to 47.
47 Algonquin Road.
Yeah, that's not a bad drive for me.
I worked in St. Charles, so I used to pass by you all the time.
Oh.
Now
Well,
I'm by the airport.
Oh, by O'Hare?
I took a new job too.
Nice. Congratulations. Paying better? There you go.
Dude, I was able to new house. Paid off my car.
Nice. Yeah, I am.
Extra money to buy Battletech stuff.
I'm still over at U.S. Cellular, man.
Really?
Yep. 13 years now. I'm making some stupid money now. Yeah. So.
Are you not in sales with,
No, I'm in the corporate headquarters. The nice thing is I haven't had to be in the office in 3 years. And there's still, they've decided that we're going to go to in the office on purpose with a purpose. So now I go into the office once a month. My office is right outside O'Hare. I'm at Cumberland and Bryn Mawr.
Yeah, I'm at Foster. Thursdays, I'm off of work too. Fridays are off. I don't even look for it.
Well, I unfortunately do. If you wanted to get together on a Thursday night, my kid and I like to go play Song of Ice and Fire. But if you wanted to get together on a Friday, we could do that. Saturday and Sunday are usually wide open for me unless I got to do something with the fam.
Yeah, I just gotta watch it what my girl wants to do.
All right.
But if she gets to meet everyone first, and then when I say, I'm going to Tones, she knows what I'm talking about.
Yep.
You know, just because I go, oh yeah, I used to work with her. She's like, who's this?
Right. That doesn't mean nothing to her. All right. Got some blue stripe action going down on there. How we going over there, Whoa? All right. I'd bring those highlights up a little bit more.
That's what I was trying to do but keeping it smooth.
Yes.
That's the struggle. Is I'm like want to keep going up, but I also don't want to.
Yeah, I completely get that.
Plus,
have a good one.
I haven't worked with Pro Acryl before, so I'm figuring the paint out as I go.
Sure. Oh, get some more water in that palette. Look what that's doing there. This one's flooded. That one's dried out. What the hell?
That's wet now.
So how's everybody doing out there? We're being awfully quiet right now. That makes me nervous, especially when I got both gel tip and painterly git being quiet. That's dangerous. That is a cause for concern. Oh, another thing that I'll tell you to try out, that Cuttlefish Colors Merlin's Magic Medium. It's directly in front of you. That is the best thinning agent especially for making glazes.
Well, then I'll probably try that out.
If we need to change the paper out on that, let me know. I can get that done too.
I think I'm okay for just right now because I'm playing with colors that are already down.
All right. Painting mix is fun. Don't let anybody ever tell you different. It is simple. These things are so easy to do. What kills me is when you get the people who do every panel, they will highlight the entire, every single panel fades from the edge in. Oh. Those guys don't appreciate I'm broke. Yes. Okay, so Minotaurium, thank you very much. I appreciate it. I'm contemplating what to do tomorrow when you get there. I am too. I'm tired, want to go to bed, and had a little drink about an hour ago, and it's gone right to my head. One step ahead of the lawman. The funny thing is, I saw there's a TikTok that I follow, B Stacks. She's a nurse and a gamer, and she's got a twisted sense of humor, twisted dark. And she did a TikTok on what if nursing professions were Disney songs. The best one was they did the OBGYN, and they used Under the Sea. It was hysterical. One step alone. Well, I appreciate the lurk.
I'm looking.
These guys don't appreciate I'm broke. Yeah.
I'm walking away for a while.
I'm sorry. Get. How do I feel about bottles that are sealed with wooden cork stoppers? Are you talking liquor bottles? Because those are good. I apologize. I saw it. Jeff distracted me, and I forgot to answer you. I got nothing but love for you, Get. I got a bottle of nice bourbon waiting for you when you get here. No, not the whole bottle, but you get what I'm saying.
You can have a few drinks.
You can have one. You can have a sip. Where's the beef? If you run into any rooms, oh God, yeah. Deb's here, Katie's here, Dick Batty's here. In fact, me and Ramus and Dick Batty went to lunch, and of course we ran into Brush for Hire over at Kuma's. No, we've been hanging out. Brush should be along shortly. He was teaching a class. He's going to help me out when I go to my next class at 7. I should think about ordering something and having it delivered for dinner. Or maybe I can send someone out to go buy me dinner.
That's not a bad plan.
Hey, whoa, you got your car parked here?
I do. I do, in fact, have my car parked here.
This is the hardest part about this, is trying to figure out when I'm going to go eat versus the guys. Because the thing is, I don't want to eat nothing but convention food again.
We do have that lunch planned.
What's that?
We do have that lunch planned.
I know. If I can get out of here tomorrow, I got to see what Sean and Ryan are like. If they can handle it while I come, I'm happy to come out. I can't drink because the medication will kill me if mixed with alcohol. All right, then. Oh, all right. I mean, who wants to live forever, right? I'm working on a little BattleTech. It's just some tabletop for a friend's kid.
Cool.
So gotta fly the House Merit colors. I love painting BattleTech because they're easy wins. These are the easiest models in the world to paint. I mean, there are people who go and they blast every panel. Where every panel is individually highlighted and shaded, and I'm not that guy. I can't be doing all that. I am going to jewel these cockpits, though. It's something I don't normally do. but I just recently did it on a Jupiter, and god damn if it didn't look good. Nice blue stripe there. Oh, Bug King's been through here a couple of times too. Zambi said for a little bit, go pick up your niece and call your phone company, see about getting a new phone. All right, let's do some red. Hand me the burnt red. It might be right in front of you. I mean, directly. Is that the burnt red? Either one of those? That's flesh? Okay.
Sienna.
No, that's burnt orange. Go the other way. Nope, over. Nope, next one over. That should be it.
Transparent.
Okay, next one over. Roy G. Biv. I actually had a method when I put those all in there.
I believe
How's it
you.
going?
I just don't have a clue.
Did you have like a Q-tip, a cotton swab?
Amazingly enough, I do. If you go in the bottom of this, the bottom of the case, I got a bag of Q-tips.
Okay, thank you so much. I'm feeling magnets, and I'm like, wow.
I got the good ones too. The tight packed. I love those.
Which one?
Well, they come to a point. They're super tightly packed.
Oh, okay, yeah, these are cool.
Friggin' love those.
These are like almost COVID level.
Yes.
Cool. Thank you so much.
You bet.
How do you like this jammer?
I picked it up specifically for this, and it's doing exactly what I need it to do.
Are you putting a compressor in the back, or what are you using in the back area?
The back has got a couple of tabletop lights. I put my stickers back there. A couple extra dry pallets. Just it's
looks like a good.
it's
my shit is all
solid.
over the place.
Yeah, I know.
It's a mess. And even if I bought one of the things, the cart like the paint racks,
Yeah.
it still takes up as much space.
Exactly.
And it's not portable.
Right.
Cool. Thanks, Reese.
You bet. All right, now we're going to mirror the blue that we did with red, because that's how Merrick do. Although this space right here, we're gonna leave that purple in the middle there, just for a little breakup.
What you thinking?
I am digging. I'm digging. If you want to brighten it up and smooth it out just a little bit, or
That's
if
what I
you,
was trying for, but I'm getting to the. I'm not sure how to go about executing those ideas.
well, and that's okay. If that's where you're at, and you wanna let the next person worry about it, then by all means, that's what we're here for.
I think I'll try to non-metallic metal some of those little ports on him.
There you go.
Yeah. It is.
He is starting to come together.
And you can be the next one to paint on it if you want.
He was the first one to paint on it.
I was the first one to paint on it, but I'll hop on again.
Yeah, absolutely.
I got a new brush though that I'll try out. So.
What'd you get?
The new Scale 75 Skill Series that they came out with. Avante Art.
Here, let me see him. If you don't mind. If I may. That was really rude the way that I put that. Here, let me see him. Because I'm an entitled prick. Sorry.
No, you're fine. It's a nice brush. I used it a little bit earlier.
It is.
Here painting some numbtucks.
My whole problem with every damn mini company that makes brushes, mini brushes, they're calling this a size 3.
Yeah, it's not very big.
I'm like, this is a size 2 from Winsor & Newton.
I know.
and I want a fatter belly. That is why I'm liking this, but they're calling this a size 4. That's the Monument. Yeah.
Yeah, I had one of these. I got a number 3, I think.
I just picked this up. I've been using Winsor Newtons or Da Vinci's. I go get Art Brands.
Those ones are really nice. Mine doesn't have a tip anymore though, because of how much I used it.
Well, need to clean it out better, sir.
I know. I didn't have any brush soap. Got some now.
Good deal. Yeah, no, that is my big thing. I was an art major, so I learned you clean your brushes. They'll last you forever if you clean them.
Yeah.
Ed did say he'd post with the Discord if and when he gets it down. Okay, awesome. I haven't seen Monster Den yet. I have not seen Ed just yet, but I know he's around here. All right.
Looking forward to catching Trapped Under Plastic live tonight.
Is that tonight?
I think so.
Oh, shit.
It says so on my schedule.
Nice.
So.
Yeah, last year they did it in that room right there.
And I was
way too small a space.
I was fortunate enough to get a seat, but that room was packed to the brim.
Yeah, it was.
It was a nice time though. Definitely recommend. Would do again.
5 stars. Would do again. All right, let's see here. We're gonna, we're gonna do this. We're gonna paint this whole barrel red. Not the end of the barrel, just this part here. I'm doing it again. I have seen Seth. Yes, I have seen him. Gave him a big old hug yesterday and a nice shot of booze. Yeah, Seth is here. Definitely seen him. All right, I tell you what. You have to entertain my viewers for the next 5 minutes or so. I will be right back, people. I'm going to go see if I can find some people. Yeah.
How's it going?
If that's where we're starting, if that's what you're comfortable with, I'll let you sit down and knock that out.
Is that still nice?
Well, here, if it makes you feel any better, this is my first real attempt at non-metallic gold, so you're already ahead of the curve as far as I'm concerned. Okay, so your name begins with an S, and I don't remember the rest of it.
Silas.
Silas. All right. So Sheza, Deb, and Katie said they don't want to come and talk to you. I tried to get them over here, but they just don't like you anymore is what they said. I tried. I don't know what to tell you. You might want to yell at them. But I'm going to turn over to Silas. Woe's still working on the main body. I'm going to let Silas sit down and work the wings. And I'm going to stretch my legs for a minute. I'll let you put that on there.
Sweet, thanks.
And have at.
All right, we'll do. Hey, just gonna let you know we're gonna go get food. Did you want?
If you just pick me up a hot dog, that'll be fine.
Okay. Cool.
Or even better, a slice of pizza.
All right.
Can you all hear me? Is this?
Trying to figure out what else I'm going to work on.
Could you hand me one of those wings over there?
Which one?
It doesn't matter. Just hand me one.
Wings.
One of the wings. Thank you.
I'm going to take, while you guys are doing that, I'm going to take a walk. I'm going to go get my pieces entered into their various competitions.
Do you have some gloves at all?
I don't have gloves.
Okay, it looks like the thing came off. I don't want to get anything on these. It's
You
fine
should
though.
be okay.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
don't sweat that. That's all just base coated. I didn't bring gloves, so we'll deal with it. I need a
Is it? Am I able to adjust this, or should I just leave it since it's
Yeah,
the most
no,
comfortable?
you can adjust.
Okay. Oh, sorry. That did not go well. Sorry, guys.
All right.
I'm just I paint farther back here. Like this. Is
All right,
that?
I'm going to do here. Hang on a minute. I'm going to push that down a little bit more, so it's a little better
that's better.
supported. And there you go.
Sweet.
We
That's
good?
perfect.
Can we see?
Yeah.
Perfect.
And
All
in fact,
right.
I can bring it a little closer, which is probably better.
All right.
Bueno. Okay.
Sure.
I need.
I'm gonna just unclip here so I can get the paints that I want. Over there.
You need more paper? I've got paper there and here.
Sounds fine.
You tell me if there's a color over here you want.
No, I'm fine. Thanks, though. Do you know what you did with that ice yellow?
Yeah, the ice yellow's in here.
All right.
Ice yellow is your friend and mine.
Yes. Yes, brother. That should be good.
There it is.
How do you know all this stuff? Because I've been planning to do this for the last 3 months. All right.
All right. Let's go get these in the cases. I will be back, gentlemen.
You get your things in the cases.
Get your things in the cases, my friend.
What's that?
Get your things in the cases, my friend.
That's what I'm right about to do.
So, what models are you all working on currently? Like, just for your hobby? What are you doing?
Me?
Yeah.
Let's see here. I'm working on some of the stuff out of Blackstone Fortress right now.
Ooh, nice.
Because I needed antagonist minis for Wrath and Glory.
I see.
So I got Blackstone Fortress because, it was like $140 and you get
a lot of minis.
20 antagonists.
Yeah.
And for a role-playing game with the level of variety you have, that's like exactly what you want. So yeah, that was
cool. Which ones are you working on, like, more recently?
I did an Iron Warrior yesterday, and I'm working on one of the cultists now.
Nice.
As soon as I can get a seat over there again, I'll probably go back to working on it.
Yeah. It is. So there's a table over here to our right that has a lot of tables, lots of tables, some lights, and then a lot of people are just sitting there and painting away. I was there for a couple of hours earlier this afternoon, but it is crowded. Like, you have 2 or 3 people to a light.
That's why I brought my own light, but that doesn't help if there's no chairs.
Yeah, we'll do, Sheezy. I'll pass the word along as well, so. Here, can I see real quick where these meet the body?
Sure.
I just need to see if this specific
you're
piece...
all good, because I'm just trying to put together a bit of a glaze to tone some things down.
Here you go. I just needed to see if this piece of metal is actually supposed to be painting. And how long have you been painting? Remind me of your name again. I'm sorry.
Frank.
Frank? Okay.
I've been painting a little over 2.5 years now.
Hey, nice. Same here.
So
I'm almost to 3. So
yeah, I started August of 2020.
Nice.
So I got into 3D printing and mini painting at the same time, and
those are
mini
two
painting,
very taxing hobbies.
Well, the painting dominated more than the 3D printing did. That's for sure.
Yeah.
It's not that I don't 3D print anything. In fact, you see that stack of plastic right there? Those containers?
Yes, I do.
Those are all 3D printed by yours truly.
Oh, nice.
For hobby storage. That's almost
smart.
all my paints.
Nice.
But I've been printing a lot less and painting a lot more over the last couple of years.
Nice.
But of course today on this model I'm deciding to just push myself extra hard and do things that I normally don't even try.
What are you doing currently?
Well, I'm drawing a non-metallic metal on the little ports on him. You know, all of the interface ports for the armor.
Uh-huh.
I'm
That's
trying to non-metallic metal that up, but
it's good.
Well, I don't know if it's reading right or not, but I will leave that assessment to other people.
And other people who come along can clean it up if they want to.
Yeah. See some of them.
Where
those little ports?
Oh yeah.
And I think this forearm, which is where I started, probably both the easiest and the most successful.
I did the gold here on the bracer, and I'm hopefully going to be doing something a little bit better on the arm here, or on the wing tip. such a cool model, to be honest.
It is a cool model. It's just
I would never buy it for myself to paint, but it's such a cool, like, be able to have the chance to hop in and paint
I
it.
would get it for myself to paint at some point, but
Yeah,
I'd
yeah,
have
yeah.
to be like painting Thousand Suns, and that's a long way down my list of things to get to.
Yeah. What are you? What's your favorite army so far? Or currently, I should say.
I've spent the most time painting Ultramarines and Necrons so far.
Nice.
I got the Indominus box, and then I also got what is it? The Imperium magazine.
Ooh.
And so it's lots of Necrons, lots of Space Marines. So I've gotten a lot of practice painting those.
Yeah, yeah.
Now I'm changing it up because I've finished 50 Space Marines, and I don't know quite how many Necrons, but there's a lot of them.
Mm-hmm.
I want to say somewhere to the tune of 70, but maybe not quite. Somewhere around 70 Necrons.
Nice.
50-something Space Marines.
Yeah.
So now I'm painting more character-type models for role-playing games, so...
Yeah. And what got you into miniature painting? I don't know.
It's just always been something I've been interested in, but until I, had graduated college, owned a house, settled down,
Yeah.
got into my career, it wasn't really a thing.
Yeah.
And during COVID, it's money plus can't go out plus need something that is not screen time.
Yeah, yeah.
Because I'm an electrical engineer. And you wouldn't think electrical engineer means spending 8 hours on a screen every day.
But it's near
it
that.
does.
Mm-hmm.
So I spend a lot of time on a screen.
Yeah.
And I needed something that was not screen. And as I needed something that was not screen and didn't have anything that was not screen, I needed to find something that was not screen. And this is what I settled on.
Yeah. It's good you were able to find what you needed, though. Oh yikes! This piece is going to be.
Here's my roughly two and a quarter years of progress picture. This is one of the first ones I ever did.
Yeah.
And this is the best work I've done so far.
Nice. It looks really cool. Did you enter anything into any competitions at all?
No, I'm not there yet in my painting. Just yet.
Yeah.
Maybe next year, maybe the year after. Like, I'm getting closer. I'm just not where I'm at. Like, I will feel like this piece was done to the level that I would feel like
from
putting it in front of people.
From painting for competitions and stuff is never like that. You'll never feel like it's done, because there'll always be better painters than you, and then you'll show up and you've got your piece, and then you're like, crap, I should have put like 500 more hours into this, So
I don't know. That's not how I take tests, and I would treat it like taking a test.
Okay.
So I would get to a point where it's like I am
passable.
I am done.
Okay, yeah.
And then turn it in. And it would, maybe there is more, but I'm not going to think about it because I'm done.
Yeah, that makes sense.
So
I understand.
I understand what you're saying, and if I approached it more like art, like most artists approach it, it might work that way. But I'm more of an engineer, and so I approach things very technical in mindset, and that's not It's not common, and I don't really know how to explain it beyond I approach things like an engineer.
Yeah.
But that mindset doesn't translate to the same kind of painting mentality.
Uh-huh. Hey, guys.
Good.
It's going well, yeah.
Painting Magnus.
Yeah, I understand that. I felt really good about my piece, or I felt to the stage like what you're saying about being done, and I turned it in, and now today, after looking at all the pieces there, I'm kind of wishing that I had done more on it, but that's kind of my own fault for not spending more time on it, but I'm happy with what I did and what I got completed in the time that I had.
I also just don't have any ideas for a piece for it, so what would I want to do? I don't have an idea yet.
You should bring it, Painterly.
You should bring it if you have spent.
If you've spent that long,
116 hours on it, you should bring it just cause.
Just to show everybody.
And then you should come and find me and hang out and have a sip of something, or have a gummy. Either one. Potentially both.
Yeah, I spent probably 60, 70 hours on my piece. For the level that it is now, looking back on it, I probably could have done it a lot faster, but I got it done pretty much by last year, and then tightened some things up like the week before I got here, which is not the way to go. I would not recommend doing that, but it's what I did, and it was stupid.
Well, you have to learn.
Yeah.
How are you going to learn? But by doing things,
and then realizing it's wrong.
Making mistakes, learning.
Exactly.
Realize you made the mistake, and then not doing it the next time.
Yeah, exactly. So I would. Yeah, no, sorry, Blades. We're not Tony. He's currently taking a break. He'll be back soon, though.
Oh man, I like this. This looks cool.
Yeah, it does. The arm.
I feel like
you're gonna shift to that. Do you think?
I feel like I want to do this instead of more on this. Just, I've done what I feel comfortable doing right now with this, and I want to do something different. But I don't want to take off just yet. So
yeah,
what do I use? All right.
The bones are so cool. Yeah. Did you show the camera what it is?
Here's the.
It's the base.
Yeah, the base. In case you haven't seen it before.
It's pretty cool.
I'm thinking.
I feel like we have very little green on the miniature so far, and we'll most likely not have that much on there. Like salamanders or dark angels on the armor, on the dreadnought arm could be really cool. Like a nice yellowy green.
You know what else might be a fun thing to play with? I just got the moss thing, and
that is a really cool idea.
I want to experiment with it.
Yeah, make sure you unplug your mic first.
Need to not walk off while I'm connected to things. I feel like I can just try it here, and if somebody else feels like it didn't work, they can just paint over it.
Painterly, you should send it in. I mean, I would come and look at it and be amazed, because that is the kind of person that I am. So you should put it in, and then we should talk, because that would be so cool. And the greatest thing is you can talk to the judges afterwards. This is stuff that's happened in other competitions that I've gone to, where you can talk to the judges afterwards and ask them why they put you down. Hey guys. And they'll tell you the exact reasons why yours wasn't quite up to par. and then you can change that for next time, and then maybe spend less time on things that won't affect it. How are you guys doing? Doing well. How are you doing today? I'm doing well.
Oh, that's right. I forgot the core rule of this paint.
Which
Needs
is-
to be shaken quite a bit. Like, why is this not doing what I was expecting it? Oh, that's right. As part of even the pitch, they're like, you need to shake the crap out of it.
Yeah. User error.
Well, you know. It's been a couple hours since I talked to the guy and set it down, walked around,
Yeah.
completely wasn't thinking about it. He doesn't have a vortex monster sitting around here somewhere, does he?
I
Nope.
do not see one, no. I wish. I shake my paints very much. Like,
I do
very
have one at home.
rigorously.
I don't have one here.
I do not own one. I haven't seen the use in doing it because
It's good for things like this.
Yeah, that's a good point. But when you can like shake it fast, I don't really see the use in having to buy one. Painterly?
You're back to be a menace?
Painterly, your squig is probably much better than my whatchamacallit, my Soulblight Grave Lord's Vampire Lord. It's probably much better with the amount of time that you put into it. And as you're looking around in the cases, talking to people, and then you can hang around afterwards and just ask people like what hit, if they entered something, go over and look at it, and then often, like every single time, they will ask you, "Do you have something in the case?" And you can tell them, "Yes. Could I get some advice on it?" And through that, you can grow in what you're doing.
I mean, that's why I sit over there and paint.
Yeah.
Same kind of thing, different way.
Mm-hmm.
Is you talk to other painters, you get input and feedback, and
you get live
ideas.
feedback and input. Especially doing it here is really great to the right of us where people are painting, because
you get all kinds.
And you're doing it, and you're changing. You're doing it. You're asking them as you're painting, and they can tell you you're putting that highlight in the wrong place. You want to adjust that right now so that it doesn't keep affecting it later on. You know, things like that. How are you all doing?
Doing good. How about you?
We're doing well. Yeah.
It's coming. It's coming. I did the horns and the ports, and now I'm shaking this up for the base.
You work on the base? Nice.
I needed to. I was like, I don't know what to do with the rest of the armor, so change of pace.
Yeah, I started on the feathers last night, and I sat on it for a couple minutes, an hour or so, and I was just playing around with it a little bit. I wanted to get like an undercoat base coating so that it would be similar to the wings that someone else was doing. So.
Wings.
Yeah, I'm currently working on the metals.
Nice.
Tony told me that no one's been picking it up, so decided that I might as well try. And then a painter who is much better than me will come along, see that it's trash, and then hopefully fix it.
Well, I mean, the way it'll work is different people have different opinions of how it should look, and there'll be 3 people who go over the same thing to see a different result.
It'll always... I mean,
That
it'll end up...
looks like it might be closer to how it's supposed to behave.
Yeah. Alright, I'm doing lots of glazing on this part of the wing. Or I will be.
I like yours. It's cute.
I feel like this is also something where I can mix it up with some dry brushing in a little bit. Get this in, get some...
You should, Icklehoof. It is quite a bit of fun. At least once you have it in the case and you can't pull it back out, knowing... I mean, it's terrifying knowing that the people are looking at it and judging it, but at the same time, when you look back at it later, you realize just the mistakes that you made and how not to make those again, as well as just...
That's a lot of mats.
Oh, yeah. There's a guy who just walked past with a lot of, what is that, like gaming mats?
Yeah, the Adepticon.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
I would happily take one if somebody was handing them out.
Yeah,
I'm not
I
sure
understand that.
I'm not sure I would have spent the money on it. But recovering your hand makes perfect sense to me.
Please always care for yourself before you care for your miniatures. They are, after all, just plastic.
Or resin.
Or resin,
metal.
or metal.
But
you know what I mean.
They are. I mean, I suppose
they're less important than you.
There could be ceramic miniatures, although I've never actually seen anybody with a ceramic army.
I would never want a ceramic army.
I would never want that either,
that would
but
just
I could
be
imagine
like,
that being a thing.
Yeah, I could totally imagine that being a thing. Some like billionaire being into some wargaming, deciding he's gonna get them all done in like China.
Okay, sounds good.
But I can understand that being a thing. But
now,
plaster minis too. Plaster minis.
Yeah. Plaster.
Green stuff minis. Milliput.
Is that not technically a resin?
Oh, I guess, yeah, that is technically a resin, but some people might not count it as that.
I mean, yeah, you're gonna have the people who are like, that's not, but...
What?
Technically, pretty sure. It's an epoxy,
Y'all can't see
which
this. I'm really
I believe
sorry.
epoxies are a kind of resin.
I think they might be different. We need to get Tony over here. He knows more than us.
Resin is an epoxy too. Maybe the boxes I have are out of sequence. The bigger box might be epoxies, not resins.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, I understand that.
My box sequence was incorrect. I think I want a dry brush.
You want a dry brush? Artis Opus, right there, bud.
There we are. I was like, where are the dry brushes?
Right there, bud.
And the answer is right in front of me. You're just not looking down.
I would do an accent right now, and that I think is funny, but I shouldn't because I don't want to hurt, because I don't want to make fun of people. Can you? No,
it's hard to make
cannot
fun of
see this. I'm sorry.
It's hard to make fun of me.
Let's
I'm
try
a
to do
jarhead
this.
already.
Let's try to fix this camera so that it's not, and it doesn't fall. Maybe you want to hold it on there so it doesn't like completely destroy itself in the process. That's better. Yeah, you all can see that now. Yeah, that is true. I do not want to develop any kinds of allergies to stuff. I already have a cat allergy and it's no fun.
How's it going?
We're doing well. How are you? Where is that?
What you looking for?
This right here.
Ah. Answer is right in front of me. As with most things.
I just need to make a quick glaze. And I have found with working with Pro Acryls, it's, at least in my experience, this might be different for other people, just the way I normally work with glazes. It's harder to do that with water. Making glazes with Pro Acryls, at least. Whoops. Yeah, my head is in the way there.
How are we doing over here, everybody?
We're doing well. I think we just grew in numbers, so
Nice.
I think we're doing okay. If we're not, it's all his fault.
I completely blame Wally. Takes all the blame.
Yeah.
Whoa.
So is epoxy, or no, we already covered that. Never mind.
Is what?
We're wondering whether resin is an epoxy or epoxy is a resin.
Epoxy is a resin. Plastic is a resin. It's all resin.
Okay.
I decided to take a break from the...
Sure.
And then move on to the base, because nobody had touched the base yet.
Yep.
And I'm going to throw some more of this on after I do this.
Ah.
Dry brushing. Try it out a bit.
Absolutely. See how it works.
And this base looks like an opportune location for it anyway.
Crack on, guys.
No. Could I look at your gold real quick? I didn't get a good glance at it.
You need to look at the what?
This
Oh,
here.
yeah. Go right ahead.
Nice. That is an awesome bust.
Yeah, when he handed me that, I'm like, ooh, that's pretty.
That looks like it would be a lot of fun to paint.
And it's actually, that's actually a 75 millimeter scale model.
Did he just bring it down?
He hacked it down and put the base on it to turn it into a model for this.
Oh no, stink. I got some on the feathers here.
Because the full piece it's bigger, it's got wings. So I'm going to be checking it out.
Mm-hmm. That does sound like an awesome... The shoulder pads just look dope.
Yeah, I agree.
I can understand why he chose that for
teaching NMM.
For teaching NMM, yeah. And then you can get some really interesting stuff with the light in here, the shadows underneath there, and then the shadows in between, how you highlight those.
Just a little bit of red in there, and then glazed it back down a little bit.
Yeah, it definitely looks cool.
I've got a bunch of work to do, but he demystified it for me. It makes sense. It makes sense in my brain now.
Yeah.
That is like 90% of the battle.
Yeah. More than 90% of the battle is just trying to understand how light works.
Well, and that's the thing. I understand this is where the light's going to hit. This is how it's going to hit. But the problem that I had was I was desaturating I wasn't saturating my color enough.
Yeah.
So
it doesn't reflect light truly.
Exactly.
All right. Can you all hear him over our mics?
They can hear me without a microphone. Yeah.
That's a good point. Yeah. They can hear you even if you don't have any mics picked up. It's just like the entire world knows.
I've got a big mouth. I'm loud.
There are many of us.
Nerds get loud? No.
And not just that.
Nerds get very loud and nitpicky.
Nerds who are also veterans?
Yes,
we get the loudest of all.
I ran into Tony last night
one of Uncle Sam's misguided
and
Exactly.
immediately
You know Marines
was
and bananas
unable
have
to
in
forget
common?
his voice.
They start off green, then they turn yellow and die on the beach in bunches.
What is this? What did I miss?
What do Marines and bananas have in common?
What?
They start off green, then they turn yellow and die on the beach in bunches.
Oh no.
Now, I can say that because I'm another vet. He can call me whatever he wants because I'm Army. You say that to him and you're going to have to fight me.
It does not go well for the person making fun of the branches who is not in the military.
Yeah. That's why I would probably join the Navy or not the chair force. Not the chair force.
My uncle was Navy.
Uh-huh.
And so was my great-grandfather.
Uh-huh.
So I have naval tradition, but I was not prepared to go softcore. If I'm going to do something, why go only halfway?
Yeah.
Which is why my hobby kit over there is as extra as it is.
Yeah. My great grandpa was a Navy vet from the Korean War. I have a couple of other family members in the Army, so
you're welcome.
I mean, it really just depends. But if I had to join something, it would probably be Navy. I've got a couple of friends in that. Not that I would see them, but just...
Not the Space Force?
Not the Space Force. Oh my goodness.
Why does the Coast Guard have a height requirement so you can walk back to shore when the boat sinks?
That is good. I like that one.
Actually, a very good author that I enjoy was a Coast Guard.
Who?
Xander Boyce.
Huh.
You probably have not read him
I've
because you don't read lit RPG, and you should, but I'm not surprised that you haven't because it's kind of tiny and
very small.
Can you get in what chat? The name? I don't know what you're asking me, so I can't help you.
The name of the author.
Author?
Yeah, how do you spell it?
XanderBoyce. Yeah, 2 words. Xander Boyce.
Boyce.
Yep.
There you go.
His first series is Red Mage, and it is basically magic happens to Earth and the fallout from there.
Oof. We would die.
A lot of people die, a lot of people are changed, and a handful of people are surviving.
How are they surviving? We're supposed to
They
die.
get magic.
Oh, I see.
Magic happens to Earth, but magic happens to us.
Oh, okay. But if magic happened and we did not have magic, we would die.
So it's an interesting book. I definitely recommend it for people who like coasties, like magic, want a modern sci-fi, or modern fantasy sci-fi thing.
Yeah.
His second series is I think it's a VR MMO, but instead of doing your normal MMO things, dude goes off to be a farmer.
That's great.
So it's a lot of fun.
Yeah. I recently finished...
The second series is called Tall Rock. So first series is Red Mage, second series is Tall Rock.
I recently finished, or got caught up at least, on the Stormlight Archives by Brandon Sanderson. Those are really good.
Very popular amongst lit RPG authors, not popular for myself.
Why not?
He likes to world build more than he likes to care, or give me reasons to care. At least, as far as I've made it into the books.
What book are you in?
I know I tried Elantris. I think I've tried 2 of his other books, and they were... I think the only book of his I finished was Steelheart.
Okay. Yeah, I haven't read those, but I've read the Stormlight Archives and Mistborn, and those are probably some of my favorite books. Especially the world building and then the character development are some of the best that I've ever read.
Dakota Kraut, who runs the publishing company that Xander Boyce publishes with, writes lit RPG as well, and his stuff is all character development, and it's really, really good. And
how are you doing?
I'm doing fine. Yourself?
I'm doing really well. Yeah.
So, if you're looking for books, hit me up on the Discord. I'm the Bo77 on Discord. I'm in You Got Me Monologuing's Discord and many others. Hit me up if you're ever looking for books, because I read a lot. Last year I think I read 94 books or something like that.
Okay, so your hobbies are reading, miniature painting, printing, and reading, right? Is that
video
correct?
Games.
Oh, and video games, okay.
And, let's see here. Arguing on the internet.
Oh, you're one of those people, I see.
I mean...
I'm messing with you,
It is a fine and valid hobby.
Okay.
It's only inappropriate if you do it with people who aren't on the same page as you. And you're arguing with people who were not...
On the same page mentally, or like on the website?
No, like on the same page as in, they are there to argue.
Oh, okay.
You don't drag people into arguments, like push their buttons until they're willing to argue with you. That is rude.
That is rude.
If
they're talking and you offer a contradictory statement, that is a lot of fun.
And then they jump down and they get into it, like, you know, that is fair game. I have specific communities where just about everybody there is willing and there to argue. That is the way.
This
you don't
is the way.
drag randoms into arguing. Like
this is the way.
That is no good. You find a community of people who are willing and interested in arguing, and then you join them and you argue with them. We call it truth-seeking exercises.
Truth-seeking exercises where everyone goes home and sleeps angry.
Actually,
I'm joking.
Amongst my groups, people tend to go home pretty content with each other.
Yeah, I know. I'm just messing with you. That's all.
It's partially because we all understand the rules.
Yeah. If you bring some new kid in who has no clue, it's...
Yeah, we had that happen recently, and it was a bit of a struggle getting them up to speed with... No, really, this, like...
When they insult you, they're just being kind.
No, we don't tend to get to insults, but if insults are happening, there's a reason, and it's because you're violating the norms of arguing. Like, there's a way you're supposed to argue.
Okay.
If you're doing something that is in breach of that, you aren't using good faith, you aren't using good arguing tactics, you're just being loud and obnoxious and not accepting anybody else's points.
then people are going to have fun with you.
Then people are going to get mad at you, and things will descend into a style of argumentation that will not be as fun.
No. I get in those too much. Okay, so me personally, me and my friends, our favorite thing to do is throw like friendly insults back and forth. So I just tease people all the time.
I mean, yes. Also that.
Amen,
you need to have a good, healthy dose of being able to make fun of each other and yourself.
Yeah,
in order for that
you need to be
sort of community to work.
You need to be able to take it as well as make it. So.
Yep. Absolutely. Otherwise, that kind of thing breaks down.
Yeah.
I think I'm going to attempt to dry brush on like a scorch mark onto the skeleton.
Ooh, that'll be cool.
Now, do not hold me to how it's going to look. This is an experiment.
Experiment. We are practicing making.
Somebody else is going to come by after me, so they can always fix whatever they think I've screwed up.
How are you guys doing? I'm doing well. We're just painting up for the stream. We're doing the community paint and pass.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So you can, if there's an empty seat here or here occasionally, the original host is gone, so I just took his spot.
He's turning his competition interest in.
Yeah.
Got it.
He's not gone.
No, he just left us. No. If there's a seat open, you can pop in and take over whatever part of the model, paint as much as you want, and then get up and leave. And someone else will come along and try to finish it or work on something else.
Yeah.
And then they auction it off for a charity at the end. At the end of the
I believe
convention.
it joins the charity raffle.
Yeah, whoever joins the charity raffle. So it's a lot of fun.
Yeah.
You guys can say hi to the stream. We've got 20 some people. I don't know if they can hear you or not, but
is there a smaller dry brush anywhere? Like that's the same size, I think.
Guys.
Yeah, anytime.
Also,
I do not know.
I think I should clean this thing.
That is pretty smart.
So I need soap.
Okay.
That's soap. I think the soap's over there.
Soap. The soap.
So it's a dry brush. So if I'm going to be done with this particular dry brush, I need to use soap.
Yes. To preserve the brush, we must soap it.
Of course, I'm never certain if I'm getting this right because.
Really, Quantum. Have you read it at all?
Coming over here.
Doing well?
Well, I'm making some progress. Do you have a smaller dry brush than this?
Than that? Smaller than that?
Yeah.
I think that's about the same size.
Yeah, it's about the same size. I'm looking for.
What are you using it on?
I'm trying to make a little scorch on the. I want to apply it in the light.
Scorch?
dry brush.
Where does this box?
I don't know where
Right
the box
there.
is.
I do not know, sir. Cool. It definitely sounds cool.
That's
I might get
I am
started
not
reading that
certain
eventually.
I am cleaning this properly.
I need to
or
get
not.
reading more. I've
not
really just been
mastered.
reading for school. I haven't
Brush
had that much
cleaning.
time for reading for myself.
All right, brush cleaning. Water.
That part I did.
Swirl. Back of your hand.
Okay. That is a step I had never encountered before, so thank you.
I use that to scrub because on a good brush you can actually bend your brush at the barrel. And as long as you kept it clean and conditioned, you're not going to do any harm to it. Then my last step, rinse it. And then this is a brush balm. This is just a straight conditioner.
Okay.
Whereas that's a soap and conditioner, this is just conditioner.
Okay.
Get
Well,
in.
I appreciate the little lesson on brush cleaning because
Rush maintenance is my
Speciality.
speciality.
I don't have that speciality, so coming here and getting somebody to go, hey, here is actually how you clean a brush, jarhead. I'm like, yes, thank you.
I appreciate the insult.
We got going. We got Ickle. We got Spit Hockin over here. You know what? I'm going to do something real quick. I'm going to jump in here for just a moment. I don't need to sit. I just need to lean in. And we're going to start a new. Where are we at? Stream Elements. We're going to start a new giveaway. Oh yeah. Okay. So, mark giveaway is complete.
Mark is complete.
Giveaways. All right. Let's go ahead and get it started. All right, new giveaway, people. Next person to win raffle tickets will be drawn in a couple minutes. Nice.
I'm still a champ, baby.
You are a champion. You goober.
Oh, my goodness. I am not spending enough time blending this, but I don't care. I'm doing it fast.
Okay, I saw that. There was quite a few. I'm sad. It just wants me to make. I just want you to know that I'm sad. She used the Emperor's champion. But at the same time,
well, and that's someone's like. I was showing someone. They're looking at it. They're like, "What?" He goes, and then it dawns on him when I'm done. He goes, "You used my first champion?" I said, "No. I created the first prima ballerina."
like Templar player is just really trying to suppress the urge to, purge your heresy, but at the same time, it's hilarious.
Hey, he's got to relax somehow. You can't always be Grimdark.
Yes, you can. When you're an Emperor's champion, when you have been chosen by the Emperor to...
You don't know what he does in his free time.
Yes, I do.
No, you don't.
Yes, I do.
Can't say that.
I'm well aware. He prays for the strength to continue purging his heretics.
So you can find out how many points you have with the command points, everybody. Just go ahead and keep buying yourself tickets. We'll draw another name in a little bit.
Could you hand me like a dark umber real quick?
Oh, dark umber?
Yeah, or like some really dark brown. I need to do some recess shading real quick.
Dark golden brown.
Thought I had burnt
That's
umber.
mahogany.
I have sienna.
I got light umber. It's got to be out there.
I'm using a warm brown currently.
Transparent brown. You want transparent?
I'm not. I don't need any transparency.
It's mahogany. It's out already.
Dark flesh.
The dark.
Burnt
Is that
sienna.
Right there? Right behind the blue?
This is mahogany. Yeah, that might be.
That's mahogany?
Yeah.
I only have 2 models of mahogany. Oh, that one's Ryan's. That's how.
Okay.
There's light umber, dark golden.
Here, just hand me a black.
I got black brown.
Sure, that's perfect.
I promise you, it's out here somewhere. We just can't see
Hey,
it.
that's fine. I just need some recess shades.
Black. Use our favorite in the cheapo neodymium magnets on eBay, and also get a Gorilla Glue Super Gel. And it will never go anywhere.
I've heard some people say different things like
Green stuff works too.
green stuff or like the same side some of these things are like styrene, like that styrene thing.
I do like this brush so far. It's nice.
Which one is that? The Phalanx?
This is the one that I got.
Oh, okay, the new one, yeah.
Yeah.
Good.
They're good.
It depends on the mint. See, as we're like these guys are lightweight plastic, super duper or whatever. Doesn't really matter. If you're doing like a heavier mini, like a resin, like a solid resin, or like a glitter mini, yeah, you want that as close to center as you can. Put the magnet wherever it sticks on the bottom of the base. Out of the mat. It's real close. Never mind. Oh, there's also also a good reason that if you offset it, you can check it out. Like, so you can find like a pebble base, and you can use that for more surface area for the magnet to grab onto when you're like putting it in there. But other than that, as long as it's in there and it's solid, like this is not fucking
The model should snap together as long as they're really all the same direction, right?
In theory.
Yeah. I'm also afraid of that because I don't know how strong the magnets are.
Oh, they're strong.
I know they're strong. I just wasn't sure because I'm also afraid of the whole like, you put it next to things. The way it's supposed to be, everything is plastic.
Well, as far as this is concerned, put it this way. Yeah, pretty sure these magnets are works for me.
Oh, this probably could be pushed further, but
Can I see?
yeah, it definitely looks like a scorch mark. Just maybe could be pushed further, but I'm going to.
Other than that, like on a base like this.
Thank you, I really appreciate that. It's like, once it's like someone who's done it.
Sometime when I get a lot better, I want to try to get to make a duel where it's you have those photos. Oh, did you wash it off?
I'm washing the brush right now.
Okay, this is great. Where I've got a guy with a melter gun, and he just shoots at the whatchamacallit. Yeah, and he's just shooting at his opponent. And the opponent has like a big hole in his stomach where the like melter round went through, and you just make it look hot. I've seen some really good stuff that's been done like that before, and I don't know if I'd ever be able to do it, but it definitely looks awesome.
I can understand how it would look awesome.
Every time without fail.
I definitely recommend trying it at some point.
Oh yeah, I definitely will.
When I heard about the Melta that in at least the Space Marine game, when you had a Melta go off, there was no hole in the body. There was no body left.
yeah.
Dude just poof.
Like after like the third time, like re-gluing like a limb to a bow or a spear back on.
I feel the same way with like disassembling the neck.
I'm tired.
See, and this is gonna add that extra bit of
I'm tired.
I
color
totally get that. And that's
that will make this feel gather. And it'll get into all of the recesses.
which is probably not going to work out so well, but I'm going to do my best.
I was surprised I didn't fit everything in that backpack, so it shouldn't fit. I'm afraid to get it in the backpack.
Yeah, it's fine. I need that back.
I don't think y'all can actually see what I am doing here because it's just too dim, which is amazing.
They can see.
They see clearly enough. I mean they can see that I have it. It's just I don't think they can actually see what I'm doing because the color is so washed out.
Once again, man, it's a triumph.
And this is the dirty down moss.
Yeah, I haven't done that much with moss or rust products. I'm more of a fan of the cleaner look.
I mean, that's fair, and in fact, most of my models are pretty clean looking. But this is a Chaos Demon Prince.
That is a good point. It is a Chaos Demon Prince.
It's like there's a time and a place. Like you paint an Ultramarines, you just can paint them as clean as you want, and it's like, well, they're just on parade on Ultramar.
Yeah.
And then you have stuff like a Demon Prince.
Yeah, I don't assume this tape is important to you, is it? No. Okay. You came out from under your table, so I just wanted to make sure. How dare I assume things? Right?
I'm leaving the arm alone so that whoever wants to do something there have a blank canvas. What do you think?
Yeah, it definitely looks cool.
You got
Oh,
this
that's
nice
not
dichotomy red-green going on.
Yeah.
I'm probably going to do a couple more goes with the moss and
Yeah, definitely.
deepen it in.
I would say definitely do that. It would make the red look more brown if you did that.
To push the contrast just a little further, but
multiple coats, not
Yeah,
and
exactly.
do more than 2 thick coats. At least for this.
and then from what I understand, you just get get water on top of it, and you just spread it around with that to get the effect going.
Oh, that's cool. Yeah, there are mad scientists who are just like, let's make these nerds have fun with water. And sometimes it turns out really cool, sometimes it doesn't. I've seen some stuff where it is the coolest thing I've ever seen, and other stuff where it just looks like a kid decided that he was going to use his crap as paint and then rubbed it all over. But
he's like, he's looking for someone who can make it look awesome. And I'm like, have you thought of me?
Nice.
You should have been like, I'll see what I can find.
Yeah.
I'm at Adepticon. I'm sure I can find a good painter.
Yeah, that's the Lord of the Bricks you met. That's the one that I did.
Is it?
Last year. That's the one that I dropped off in Minnesota last year. When I
Okay.
drove 24 hours.
Yeah,
and
through-
then
yeah.
Turned around. Yeah, because that sucker is.
Yeah, Lord of the Bricks.
Is this tall, by that wide on the wingspan, and it's like, yeah, it's this dimension plus that dimension and another fancy dimension. And so the two wings on that piece, if I pick them up and I hold them like this, the wings do this. They cover my face. They just completely cover my
Really?
face. The wings. So
How's it going?
All right.
The center has about 20
I
millimeter
am
height.
pretty much done.
It goes to the top.
Thanks.
There we
Appreciate
go.
it.
Like, I got the center.
Yep. You see where the boys at.
Oh yeah.
It's coming along.
I did the
Thanks, man.
horns and the ports.
Sure.
All right.
He's like, what would you charge for that? I'm like,
Well, I continued the horns. Somebody had started them, but I continued them.
Everyone starts something. Nice.
I did
Big gradients coming up. Sees it.
I charged.
And now I'm working on the base. I'm trying out.
Oh, you're just doing the moss effects? Yeah.
Well, I dry brushed the brown on. I did the skeleton, and now that I have other colors to play with against the moss, I'm doing the moss in and getting some nice.
Dude, I love all that. All those effects. I don't even know what to call. They're not paints. They're like.
I mean,
Effects.
it is a paint. It's
Technically, yes, it is, but it's not even really like a paint. I just love because I just bought the triad of that.
I just bought it. I just bought the triad
Tony,
earlier. and
I think I'm probably gonna
this is
step
my
out.
first try.
Yeah, I'm gonna have dinner probably.
You will not be disappointed.
thanks for
Especially
sitting
the
again.
effect.
Yeah.
Outstanding.
Thanks.
I think this will have a nice mossy look when it's done.
Oh, you want? I'll paint.
Go park your ass back there.
I've been drinking, Tony.
I'll hand you
Hey,
Magnus.
It didn't
and you
go
can-
well last year, and we still talk. So,
Hey, listen.
did you do the crow?
How are you doing?
The one that nobody touched. That's
Nobody
right.
touched.
Playing with new paint.
I didn't care. I'm gonna dirty down front exhaust.
That's what I've heard. I've heard a lot about it, but I hadn't tried it yet.
Do some painting, yeah. Welcome to
So I bought the
Adepticon
triad.
2023.
Now I'm trying it
There's some
out.
paints for you today on the Tony stream in the monologuing thing.
Oh, what the hell?
I've in fact done some of that where I've gotten water back in here and pushed it around some more.
Of course.
What's that sound for?
My mother went to the ER
I'm
with
trying
atrial
stuff.
fibrillation.
Oh, Jesus.
I mean, I feel like that sounds way
pushing
worse than
everything
it actually is,
because
but
I'm
still sounds
here and
serious
it's
as
not
fuck,
mine,
so,
and I'm not going to worry
so here
about
we are.
it.
Oh Jesus, is everything okay?
And somebody else will come behind me, so
Someone's
they don't
going to
like
the
it.
ICU.
They can fix things.
Oh Jesus, so that is actually like super serious.
As opposed to anything that is mine that I'm painting. If I screw it up, then guess what? I have to.
Well, I mean, that's
good.
That's good, but at the same time, the fact that it's needed is
Having
kind of
more confidence in
like,
what I'm doing.
Okay.
Is,
All
It's
right.
also not surprising, but I didn't say that out loud, did I? Put your mic on.
Oh, sorry, Dad.
I'm just being a dick.
Tony, you a dick? Never. I would never believe such things that would come from you. You are a stand-up. You are a pillar of this community. How dare you try to sell yourself otherwise?
I think that says more about this community than about him.
Wow.
He said it.
Or should I say, whoa. Hey, that, you know what? For a Marine, that was a pretty slick burn. I gotta give you props on that.
The fact that he got the crayons out of his mouth. Just jazzing you, buddy.
No, I got it.
Oh.
I've been out for
More than 5 years?
about a decade.
So yeah, enough time has elapsed. So
You've only been out for a decade?
you're officially allowed to have a sense of humor about it at this point in
Not
time.
quite. It'll be a decade in October.
Let's see. June will mark 27 years since I got out.
Okay, so someone else was working on the wings. There's the wings.
There's a wing. Got another wing. All right, I dig it.
I'm gonna let it dry for a minute.
Looks like someone started the non-metallic on the bracer on the shoulder there.
They
So
did, and same guy started the non-metallic. On
how dare you? I blame you.
I mean, you can. I didn't do either one of those, but you can.
I'm still blaming you.
That's fine.
the kid whose seat
It makes
you
no
just
difference
took.
to me.
That's fine. He's a better painter than me, so you're the one fucking up here.
He's not wrong.
Yeah, I know.
All right, we're gonna go.
Could be like the first time I did this was at Dragonfall. I sat and got Adam to sit.
Yeah.
He was the last one to sit right at the end of the show.
All right.
And he sat there because we did the corker app.
Uh-huh.
And on the feet, he's got those little vines.
Yeah.
He sat there and painted a vine for 40 minutes because he didn't want to mess up. We talked and had a good time. He's like, I don't want to mess up anybody else's work. I'm like, okay. Nerd.
Greg nerd, more like it. Am I right? Wait.
Right?
I mean, as it should be.
Damn right.
What are your dinner plans?
I have no idea.
I was gonna ask you the same thing.
Do we want to maybe kick in and get a Lou Malnati's delivery?
Oh hell yeah!
I'll kick in for that.
All right. What do you take on your pie?
I just want everyone.
My go-to is pepperoni and green pepper. And
Before I start digging into this, I just want to show everyone Magnus the Mommy Red.
This is for waffle.
I am a non-onion. and
I'm absolutely
non-pepper
showing the stream.
Oh yes, you have.
Magnus the Mommy Red.
I'm down. I'm down.
So let's take some
That's canon, right?
So absolutely. So we're taking some inspiration here.
So sure.
So look how thick Mammy is here, and yeah, we're going for that. Let's roll.
I remember seeing. I think I saw all the Primarchs as like thin Primarchs.
That's pretty funny. And how many fanboys' heads popped off when that happened?
Just
the regular fanboys did not. The Grognards, yes.
You're They're ruining my Warhammer.
I mean, you can resent that, but that seems.
I represent
that's
that.
far.
No, like.
Get over here, lady. Oh my God, how you doing?
These are flesh, burnt red, burnt sienna. We'll start.
Sit down with us.
We'll start with some burnt red.
Cool. Everybody keeps saying that. Tomorrow's gonna be insane. Everybody's gonna be busy.
That's why I wanted to sit. I wanted to get my strokes in now. So.
See an opening, I'll sit down. And it's been a couple. It took a while.
I assumed today was going to be the busy day
Why would you assume that?
because it's the first day of the con.
That's a terrible.
No. Everyone shows up tomorrow.
Right.
Thursday is usually like the okay. This. I can deal with this day.
I've been come to understand that.
Oh, what you got? Oh, shit.
Sorry about that.
That's all good. What you got
Scotch.
here? Oh, a fellow Scotch enthusiast. What do we got in here?
It's an 18-year blended. I have the bottle over there. I don't remember the name.
Glenlivet, Macallan's, Lagavulins.
I really don't remember the name.
Okay. I'm just going to have a tasty taste, and we're going to go from there.
It's very smooth.
Last night?
Yeah, that's an 18. That's fucking... Ooh, those after notes. Okay, I see you.
I asked my dad to get me one. So this is another thing. I didn't pick it. So it's not like my brain is like, oh yes, I stored the information from the thing that I selected.
You're just kind of there.
I just have it.
You're just kind of there with it. All right.
I finished my last bottle. It was a 12-year something, I think Glen Scotia.
Okay.
And then I was like, I'm not getting out to the liquor store. I need a Scotch just to have around the house.
So
much. That's like my go-to. Like, okay, it's been a long-ass day. I'm sitting down. I'm opening up something nice. It's always a Scotch because I love the smoky, the peaty. I'm here for it.
I like gin.
Gin, you're a gin drinker. Okay.
Gin drinker.
Okay. I can respect that. I don't agree with that, but I respect it.
I like myself a Tom Collins.
Guys, you okay for a few minutes?
Yeah.
No, I'm gonna swear and make racist jokes on your stream and
Swearing is fine.
sexist jokes. Like pretty much imagine the opposite of woke culture. That's how I'll be talking for until you return. You snowflakes! Back in my day, they're ruining my Warhammer with their 10th editions. Back in my day, there was only 3 editions, and we liked it.
See, everything I've heard about 10th edition actually is nice.
I know, but like real talk, yeah, it sounds like it's going to be a welcome change to the game. It's going to take a lot of the bloating, a lot of the crunching, the shit that I despise about the game so far. It's going to take a lot of that out.
The stuff that I despise, in so much as I've played and am aware, is that it's so Byzantine. There's so much going on.
Oh yeah.
That either you need to have history such that everything that you are seeing is in context, or you need to work with somebody who has been in that position.
Mm-hmm.
I've had neither, because I'm both new and have not had a lot of opportunity.
It seems like there is that is the vast majority of this community is folks that are like new within the last 3 years.
During COVID.
Yeah.
Because
everyone,
guess what?
Everyone was bored and in a home and had nothing to do, so they're like, I've always admired this from afar, so let's give it a go.
Right, and
which I was stoked about. When like there was all these normies coming out of the woodwork being like, I'm going to play Warhammer now. I'm like, I'm not weird anymore.
I was never the normie. So
well, okay, normie by comparison to those who come to that have been coming to this convention since 2014.
I was helping run Anime Central since 2000.
Hey man, ASEN's been cool since like 2012. So,
but running it is a different matter.
That's fine. You got your pick of the litter. I mean, look at all the anime girls are fun. I don't care who you are.
I've always been in a long-term relationship, so I was never the right guy to deal.
Okay, I'm just trying to make light of the fact that anime ASEN has been like a cool thing.
It's gotten mainstream. You are absolutely correct.
Like
on the accusation of Anime Central and anime in general being a mainstream thing. It is 100%.
Exactly. It's like I just find it amazing that all the shit that I got like picked on for and like beat up for when I was in grade school is now all of a sudden this is the new cultural norm. This is nerd culture and it's dope now. I not to mention that I love that. I love that.
Absolutely.
Like,
you're not going to catch me saying the fact that there's more nerds today than 20 years ago is
absolutely,
bad thing.
Absolutely. Like, and I can't stand these curmudgeons who are sitting around being like, "Oh, I liked it before it was cool." Shut the fuck up! You liked it before it was cool.
That were before it was cool have nothing to do with the things that are going on today.
Goddamn right.
Other than the constant appeal to, or a constant attempt to appeal to the lowest common denominator.
Screw that.
Like there's a level to which you should ask people to rise up to a point.
Sure, but at the same time, there's also a very clear-cut boundary that you should be setting for yourself and for a community around you.
Right. Well, but like this is, there's dropping the floor too low. That is a thing that you can do, and people do it.
Absolutely.
Still working on it, huh?
It'll be being worked on all weekend, my
Oh
friend.
no, I mean,
I'm working on this bit.
like an hour ago. We was at it. So.
Oh, this is a process, my friend.
I started over there, and now I'm on this because, well, I'm experimenting with the
30 down.
Yeah,
I love that
picked it
stuff
up
so
today,
much. It's so good.
Yeah, it's cool.
Are they like here?
Goblin Hut is here.
Okay, Goblin Hut's got it. Gotcha. That's who I ordered it from, instantly enough.
It's just outside the retail center.
Yeah, no, I think I saw. I want to say I saw that they had a booth out there, kind of over by where Badger usually is.
Yeah,
right?
Badger's over right next to, I think, Stiff Neck Studios, if my memory serves.
Yeah, Badger is always in that same spot, right outside like the main entrance
Yeah,
doors.
so this is on the second and on the further away side.
All right. Okay, so they're over by kind of like that way.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Yep.
Yeah, 'cause I didn't actually get to check out the stuff that was over there.
They
'cause-
have a new spray thing that is dirty down.
Okay.
Um,
I knew that was a matter of time.
It's not the same stuff though.
No. I didn't think it would be.
It's a totally different kind of technique.
I was just interested in Monument Hobbies or Pro Acryl Monument Hobbies, their new texture pastes. Apparently they already sold out of one of them. I was like, are you fucking kidding me, guys?
Not surprised at all.
I'm not surprised either. It's their snow one. I felt like that was
yes,
that was
that
gonna
would be-
that would be the one that would sell out.
If there's a good snow, that it will.
It's decent too. I was looking at it because they still had like the test base that they did up, and it looked good. I mean, granted, I have a specific way I do snow. I use like the crushed glass. Who the hell makes that? Secret Weapon makes it. They make a crushed glass snow kit because it's snow. It's like it dries fluffy and shit, but it's also sparkly. Kind of like how snow is sparkly, like right when it's fresh. Like,
yeah, I know what kind of snow you're talking about.
And so that was always the snow I kind of gravitated towards.
Chicago native. I'm familiar.
Same. Another local boy. I respect that. Whereabouts?
Well, at first, I grew up in. What's the name of that neighborhood now? Gosh darn it! It's one of the neighborhoods that's in the actual city.
Hyde Park, North Riverside, Old Town, Wrigleyville. What's the Humboldt Park?
I want to say it starts with a B, but my memory might be
Bronzeville.
No.
Okay. Back of the Yards, Broadview, or Bucktown. Hey,
Bucktown is the one.
Bucktown guy. Gotcha.
So I started in Bucktown, then we moved out to Wheeling.
Okay.
Then I joined the Marine Corps. Spent 4 years there.
All right.
Then when I came back, I bought a place in Harvard while I was going to school.
Okay.
And now I live in Addison.
All right, right on.
So I've traversed a good portion of the area.
I was about to say, so you ran the Illinois Gambit. I feel like if there's like a triathlete medal for places you've lived in Illinois, you won it.
Well, I didn't
Congratulations!
I didn't
It is.
go down to Champaign.
It don't count.
My brothers did.
Well, I suppose through proxy that works out. God, these cap handles, I can't stand them. I don't know why. People, these
handles.
These handles specifically, the ones with the caps, I feel like it's gonna fall off all the fucking time.
Yeah. I've found that with really large models, I don't tend to use a handle. With small models, yes, absolutely. But
even
once they get to be this big, it's like
even with
the base is large enough, I can just hold it in my palm.
Right.
But
Man,
see my hand size. Like, it's not exactly.
Exactly. See, I have friggin' bear mitts. So
Same.
So
I can just
look
palm it.
look at my hands, chat. I just tried. Well, I mean, the whole point of it is is to limit how much you're touching the miniature while you're painting it.
Yes,
I get that, but at the same time, it's like this right here.
Yes. That makes it really hard.
This kills me. This makes me want to peel this off of here and put it on one of my wooden spindles. That's just, and it's on there and it's not going anywhere. It makes me happy on the inside. Ah, Jesus Christ. See?
No, it's not balanced well for that.
Not at all.
You need the base to be heavier than the model, and it's not.
Exactly. All right, let's see how I'm gonna tackle this pig for the hair.
Yeah, you sit down and you paint Magnus the Red, or some piece of him. I was working on the base just now. There's his little blade, his wings, and then obviously the main body.
Yeah, that's olive flesh.
Should we check it out while we were waiting for a buddy to come down the stairs?
Check out as much as you like. Do you have the ivory over there anywhere? That's the flesh. That's warm flesh. That's all flesh. Why is it all flesh?
Ivory?
Yeah, that'll work.
See, I do in fact have it. It was just over there.
Oh, it's in.
It was in the bin.
Fucking Tony, I guarantee went and bought that.
For this.
For this.
Yes, he did. He said as much.
He's straight savage. I love Tony to death, but he's a straight savage. All right, let's do some mixy. Feel like I bit off more than I should have chewed on with the hair on this model. But here we are.
Hello.
What's up?
See what we're working on this year.
Magnus.
Red.
Post-heresy, Mag.
Outrageous brawl.
Oh, yeah.
I mean,
Oh, yeah. It's ridiculous.
I could make comments, but probably don't.
Please, make the comments. I would like to hear them.
I mean, it's got to be really cold outside.
Yeah.
Really cold.
Turkey was done a while ago.
I teach a blood effects class. And
Oh,
I'm
hell
kind
yeah.
of waiting until you have, is that the community?
Yeah, this is the community paint and pass.
I'm waiting until it's a little more done so I can do some serious,
Some cool blood effects.
little blood dripping from the fingers or something like that.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Let's keep it real, homeboys.
The entire plot of Ronin Warriors? I don't even know what that one is. We do have people watching this. Yeah, 18 people.
That's unfortunate. We're just spouting off about how back in my day, Warhammer was different. Women didn't play Warhammer.
See, I can't speak to back in my day for Warhammer. I can talk about D&D.
Hey man, that kind of fit. Those are kind of like parallel nerddom cultures.
I started in D&D when I was 5.
Hell yeah.
Which puts me at around 28 years of experience at this point.
See, that's kind of awesome because I really had no one in my life that was interested in D&D until a little bit in late high school, early college.
That's the normal time frame. I am the exceptionally early one to get into role-playing games.
And there's nothing wrong with that.
There isn't. It just means that from a age game perspective, where my preferences are, my opinions are, they all match with somebody about 10 to 15 years older than I actually am.
Are you one of those guys that's all like one D&D or nothing, or a D&D and nothing? That's the one.
I prefer second edition.
Okay. Everyone has their.
I'm not quite as or nothing as some people, but
at the same time, you definitely have your preference. And
I definitely have my preference,
and it shows.
And I have mostly moved away from playing D&D in general.
Yeah, I've been delving into Pathfinder a bit more lately.
Spencer.
That was nice.
They say, and then they just had my wife find out this goth press yesterday. They're great. So I just had to leave them just trying to have a little bit of control and too much like
I'm gonna break this fucking spear off. It's gonna happen. I'm gonna break this fucking spear off. It's gonna be one time. I'm gonna be reaching across, going for paint, and the spear is coming off, and I'm gonna have to fix it.
Also lefty?
Also lefty.
You should probably just switch where your paladin is.
Why would I do that? There's a flow here. There's a situation. I don't want to
cross the mini with your hand.
I just gotta do one of these. Like I'll bring the mini closer to the camera, and then I'll go reload the brush, and then I will move the mini further away from the camera. Last year, Tony was yelling at me the whole fucking time because I was up here. Because I'd sit there and start like painting like this and be like, "The miniature's not on stream. What are you doing?" I'm like, "I'm sorry, Dad."
Yeah, I can see that. All right, let me see
I like
if
this.
I can get
I'm going to say somebody is going to need to paint that Dreadnought R, but I'm not up for doing that right now. So I'm going to take a break.
Just paint it blue like an ultramarine.
I'm painting the base for the same. It's the same model. I'm just working on the base for it. There's also his blade and his wings that need work.
Body.
I have to get some food first before I go sleep.
I'm gonna need some here soon, but
Yeah, same. I haven't eaten anything and I've been drinking all day, Tony.
they've got a bistro all the way up to the back. Yeah. Let's go right to it.
Yeah, Schaumburg Public House. It's fucking delightful.
Yeah, I trust you, sir. All right.
One more
Give
red.
me just a minute while I'm gonna find something to fill here.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
Let's face it, the most important part is right up front anyway.
Well, that's why I spend so much time on the horns.
Exactly. That's why I'm trying to make the hair up front look nice. You know, the pompadour. Look at it. Chat, tell me that's not a pompadour.
I feel like it's not a pompadour only because it continues down the back.
Well, okay, it's just because it's a pompadour up front doesn't mean, you know, whatever it turns into back there, that's its own business. It's like a mullet, you know, it's party up front.
But see, a mullet is the whole hairstyle, and that's what I'm saying. Is a pompadour is the whole hairstyle.
But okay, it might not actually be
a pompadour feature for sure.
It might not actually be a pompadour, but goddamn it, it's the makings of one.
If he got a haircut, it would be a pompadour.
Fair point.
So what I'm hearing is that we need. Who does Magnus fight? The Fenrisians?
I don't know. You tell me.
I don't know offhand.
You know who does know? Probably someone in chat.
Yeah. Who does Magnus the Red fight? Is it Space Wolves?
I don't know.
Memory wants me to say it's Space Wolves, but I'm not certain.
Man, it's hilarious because I have like a heresy, like the Horus Heresy character series of like the not this Magnus the Red sitting in my toolbox at home, waiting to get built and painted. I could have given that to Tony. I feel like that might have been.
See, I am definitely a team. Magnus did nothing wrong, and screw Erebus.
All right, that's fair.
Erebus is terrible.
I'm just team Papa Dorn did his best. Right, Sarah?
Oh, no, definitely Papa Dorn.
What?
Right, Sarah?
Yeah.
Just blindly agree. It's okay.
That's a nice sticker. That's another nice
Nice. You got a full Wapple sticker.
Whoa, you are relieved, sir.
Cool.
Swapping out.
Swap it out.
You're welcome to come sit down if you want.
I'm tempted, except I left my work battle wagon, which is necessary for 2 things I'm in.
I gotcha.
Now I'm gonna assemble one.
Oh.
Do you guys have primer?
I do, actually.
How long are you leaving it for?
11 o'clock.
Okay, I'll assemble it. And
All right, yeah, if you need some, I'll let...
Is paint on primer?
It's Steinway, yeah.
Oh, it's not spray, is that right?
No. What, have you used Steinway? You can brush it on.
Just brush it on.
It brushes on phenomenal.
Really?
Yeah. Here, hand me that Griffin there. Yeah. That was brush on prime.
Sure.
It's a whole vehicle, though. Oh, that's good. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Got some big brushes with me too.
How's it going?
All right, I'll see how we get
I'm
along.
about to say if you need a big brush, I got you.
Tomorrow when I get my break,
Yeah.
I'm gonna come over here.
I don't. You know what? The cool thing is, I'm here until 11. So if you want to finish up on the floor, get some dinner, and come over and hang out, you're welcome to. That's fine. Yeah, that's good. That's awesome.
So I'm working all day again tomorrow.
All right. I think we need some fresh paper on this one. So just so everybody's aware, Sean is going to come over and relieve me in just a moment.
Oh, Brush is coming over?
Yeah, Brush is coming over.
Hell yeah.
All right, let me go. Hey, Whoa. Can you toss the garbage can for me? Frank, right, is the real name? Okay.
Well, I answered to both.
Completely get that. I'm trying to be better.
Except in work, I answer to more than I answer to my actual name. Because I spend more time talking to people online than I do talking to people
That's
who are going to call
funny.
me by my name.
Oh, wow, this place is dry.
Yeah, it's super, super anti-humid in here.
Oh, okay. Thank you, sir. If you need some water in yours.
Probably, but I'm gonna keep still.
I have plenty of it if you need more.
No, I'm good. I picked up like 3 packs worth at Work Fair Weekend because they were just left on the tables. I'm just like, these are mine. Just let them stay.
That's economic right there.
Right? I don't know, is that one yours with 2 sponges?
Oh, no, that was mine. I think that.
Alright.
So this is.
I have a little. Hand me that smoother
This
next
is
to my phone
card,
there.
Right? Oh, here's.
Okay.
Yeah.
Like I said,
I found it.
we got a new palette and 2 fresh packs of paper from Kit.
Hell.
Oh, good.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, we got the pretty new purple palette.
Yeah, I saw that. I was super. I'm not a big fan of purple, but it's nice to have the option.
Kinda. Yeah, I love my blue one.
Variety's the spice of life and all that.
Until you're overwhelmed, and then then you're gonna just be like, just choose for me, please, God.
He's like, oh God, don't make me think.
All right, I will see you tomorrow, sir. It's going pretty well. He's got it over there right now. I'll save you a wing. You can do some dry brushing.
1 toenail.
Dry brushing's like it's the cornerstone of every painter's tool chest. What are you doing, my friend?
It should be. Somebody be. What's that?
What time?
It is 6:45. I got 15 minutes till my class.
What class are you doing?
I'm taking Vince Ventrella's Painting Ghoulish Faces.
Hell yeah.
You want to order food afterwards?
You know what? If you want to order and pick it up, I will absolutely kick in, or I can place the order and you can pick it up. I don't even know how we would get it here. Let me take a look and see if they'll deliver to the convention center.
I don't see why
need you to claim to be me.
I don't see why they wouldn't.
Just, I
I would be sure. No, Lumino. DoorDash. DoorDash does Lumino.
Yeah, no, it's just a matter of finding them and telling them where to meet us.
Oh yeah, no, I usually meet them up front. Right
Okay,
here.
great.
How long is your class?
2 hours. I'll be done at 9. If you want a life-changing experience, you get the sausage patty and the butter crust.
Oh Jesus, son! You wanna kill these people?
Yes.
Okay.
You sure?
I would say 35.
Hey. All right.
Tony, it's not your fault. You're old, and he's got a mohawk, and Sean's got a mohawk.
Fine, be that way.
So it says deep dish sausage, but it does not say anything about sausage patty.
When you select it, I think it gives you an option, or if you put it on the whole thing. All right, everybody, your mic's right there, Brush. Have fun.
I will. I like. No, is this base part of the charity thing, or is
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, that's
Just to make sure that wasn't like your thing that was going to start.
Nope. We got the base there.
Yeah, Brush. What do you want to paint?
Oh, I don't care.
We got 2 wings that need work.
There's 2 wings. I've been kind of getting the first layers of highlights on the hairs.
So it needs to be done and glued back on.
I can do whatever. I don't care.
You do what you work on your own pieces and just make him.
I just have to prime this real quick so it's ready for the booth tomorrow.
Hell yeah.
So this goes on my nipple, right?
If you need some, I brought my.
Yeah. Oh, you hear me?
I'm sure that sounded lovely.
Yeah, you know what I see is
Oh, I got.
the only one I see is deep dish sausage.
Oh, yeah, go ahead and do that.
Hi, everyone.
Yep. Hey, go ahead, green pepper and onions. I won't argue. We got some brushes.
Oh wait, what just happened? The stream just crashed. Well, what has happened to your kilobytes, man?
What's that?
Convention internet? I don't know.
Oh, has it been? Has your kilobytes just been like tanking?
No. Well, it's still only dropping 5%, which is all right. Yeah, we're running off of my phone right now.
Oh, you're hotspotting still?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, because we're dropping below like 1,000 kilobytes, and it's I overpower everything. It just can't handle it.
Yeah.
You showed up with that with that pink mohawk of yours, and goddamn.
The plastic color.
Why is the door open like that?
The Stream Deck is set up. If you want to switch between the cameras. Oh, jeez.
Was it not showing his screen?
It's showing yours right now. All you got to do is go between Stream 1 and Stream 2.
Okay.
Yeah, show his.
Why?
And then if you want to have some fun, you can do something like this.
Between this one is the
You won't hear it, but they will.
Which one's the? Yeah, is it a fart button?
No, I didn't do any farts. I did quotes.
You should do fart buttons next year, or set up some fart buttons for tomorrow.
I'm not doing fart buttons.
Why not? Get off your high horse and come back down to earth with the rest of
I'll
us.
reprogram that thing. Every button will be a fart button.
Thank God. This is why you're the hero we deserve.
I'll eat it hot, cold, I don't care.
Yeah, I'll definitely throw in for that too.
Yeah, I'll throw some cash. I'll throw a Venmo or a Zelle your way.
Yeah, all of that. What the fuck?
All right.
It's $35, so it'd be like 12 each.
Sounds like a
Cool.
plan.
Tell me what your preferred peer-to-peer payment method is, and I will send it your way.
Okay.
Hand jobs.
I'm not beneath that, so.
I mean, that is technically peer-to-peer.
I mean, you want it dry, or do I gotta go, or do I gotta go to the CVS vending machine to get the KY jellies?
Everyone was stream in record time.
Why is it made in Kentucky?
Maybe. Who knows?
Why jelly? Why not jam? That's what it's used for.
Hey, look at you go with your fanciness.
I know.
Tony, you're so funny. This is why you're on the internet.
Yeah, you don't want the bits of those fruits. That's mystery.
Yeah, you leave
fruit.
that shit at home.
That's mystery fruit. You don't want to know where it came from.
Actually,
Can you guys hear me okay?
the fact that you said I don't want to know where it came from kind of makes me want to know where it came from a little bit more, just a bit.
Pop that kitty, please. Meow.
Yep,
meow.
Yep, Daddy.
Meow.
All right.
We were just watching that video like not even 30 minutes ago.
Excellent.
Pop that kitty, please. Have you seen that one?
I'm gonna grab these two.
No, those are not yours.
Yeah,
Those-
just pop that kitty, please.
This is what happens. This is what happens when you
No,
reach rock
no,
bottom.
not at all. It is it's clean. It is just absolutely bonkers.
That's
and
probably
hysterical.
what's going on here.
Brush soap here.
Ickle, how you doing? Of course I was. Yes. It looks like a workout video.
I'm going to sit down for this because I'm just standing.
It's literally the only reason I'm sitting right now. Tony just made me start painting something.
There wasn't any room over there.
Aw.
That's right. Absolutely.
You just gotta go over there and find the weakest looking person and just like kick them and be like, "This is my spot now." It's prison rules.
It's just like the first
Yeah.
prison mess.
Absolutely.
It's like high school cafeteria rules in this bitch.
Yep.
That's what you get.
Drop that kitty, please. I gotta know.
That no. That first one, that short. No. Right above it. There, that thing. Yes.
Bro had a hairball at the end.
It just gets funnier. The more you watch it, the funnier it gets. Yo, check what's going on. Oh yeah. It's buffering hard. Send help. I can't do anything for that. Good, having fun. Oh yeah, no, I'm having a blast. Tired, running around a lot, complete chaos, but it's good.
It's not utter chaos. Are you actually enjoying your con? I don't feel like you would be.
No.
If I was completely at peace, I'd be bored.
No, 100%, yeah.
Well, I'm just gonna do this. Oh.
Did I dig a hole in this?
Damn. Okay.
What'd you do?
My battery's about to die on this.
Do you have charging capabilities? Do you need charging?
I do somewhere.
You look like a primer on your finger. So who's
iPhone or
Android?
That's good for you.
Stop!
It's good fiber.
Okay.
Oh no.
Oh yeah.
That one had water in it.
It did.
But it only really on somebody's coat.
Alright, awesome.
Ain't my coat. It's not. Whose shoes is this? Is this your shoes? Not my shoes.
What's going? Oh, okay. I think the stream is like dying hard. Holy shit.
Yeah, it might be my battery dying, killing it.
So do you have a charger cable? You need a charger cable?
I have one here somewhere, and Ryan's trying to grab one right now.
Somewhere. When I'm older, and they never know my name.
I just looked at him like, oh, 5%. That's not good.
Oh no. Oh no.
Thank you, sir.
Seems like your battery's dying.
Glad there was no wet paint in this.
Right? Yeah, I just filled it up to take it over to the class.
I'm so sorry.
It's all right. It's all right. I need to grab some paper.
I'm glad it does, Icklehoof. Yeah, I miss you guys.
And tanking hard. Still flipping back and forth. All right. How much time do I have? 4 minutes.
Time is a social
I will
construct.
have to fix that as soon as I'm done with class.
You have as much time as you need, buddy.
Don't want to be coming in late.
You're doing great.
Yeah, no, go do your thing. We'll keep it under control as much as possible.
Yeah, no promises. You know me, I'm an agent of chaos.
You know. You and Brush together, I'm scared.
Why would you be scared?
Why wouldn't
I
I
don't
be scared?
understand.
I love you both. You're like my brothers, man, but y'all scare me sometimes.
Good. Keeps.
Yes. All right, pants are coming off.
All right, if he's taking his pants off, I'm taking my shirt off.
Correct.
Gotta keep it real somehow.
That would make one of us the top and one of us the bottom then.
Rock, paper, scissors?
Yeah, let's just surprise each other, see what happens.
All right, turn the lights off and see what happens. I love it.
Here we go.
I had the promise of booze. Where's the promise of booze?
You want booze? I got booze. I got booze.
He said he had like whiskey or some shit. Oh yes.
It's delicious.
Oh no, yeah, I got a bottle of that at home.
It's smoked maple. It's like
oh, I don't have a bottle of that.
It's like if bourbon made maple syrup.
That sounds heavenly. Oh boy, I love priming stuff with a brush. This is my favorite way to prime everything.
It works.
I'm cleaning with the new pop-up cup and brush scrubby. There's no brush scrubby in here, is there? Your brush scrubby, put my finger in it. There's no brush scrubby. I've been lied to.
They have told me the wrong thing. Apparently these were the droids you were looking for. Did you get into the vendor hall at all?
Oh yeah.
Did you try out Marvel, or not Marvel, Star Wars Shatterpoint yet?
I don't game or do any of that stuff.
Oh, you just straight up painter?
Yeah.
That's for sure.
That's all I do.
Right there.
I don't know.
That's the boss. Okay. That's
game.
the boss.
Is this the what do you use?
the dirty down
Oh
moss?
god, man, I live and die that stuff. That stuff is awesome.
I just picked it up and I was like, I'm gonna try it because this base needs something to contrast with the models.
Is there someone in the hall selling it?
Yeah.
Goblin.
In the hall, just
Goblin.
outside the hall.
Goblin's
Goblin
here.
Hut's here.
Yeah.
Okay.
He's just outside the hut.
They
Or just outside the hall.
that stuff's real interesting because you can kind of put it on thick, you let it dry, and then the thing that's really cool about it is you can go back with a wet brush and readjust it, feather it out.
I've been doing some of that on there.
Oh, have you been doing? Oh, you've been working on it. Oh,
I've been
well, I
doing
didn't realize you did this.
I
Okay,
did that, yeah.
okay, very cool. Okay, so you know,
All of this base was mixed. So
That's
far.
beautiful. Like it looks great, man. I was looking at that going. That's looking really spot on.
AKA, hey Brush, thank you for the tips, but I just did that. Exactly what you just said. So go fuck yourself.
Fine. I'll just go back to drinking.
I've been drinking all day. Jesus.
That stuff puts in work, yeah. Well done, by the way. Well
Thank you.
I have no booze.
What you need?
Let's see. There's cups.
I'm pretty.
Yeah, little cups over there.
I do have
Blue Hawaiian. Whatever the $100 industry does. Yeah.
I think this is Tony's cup. Just drink out of it. It's fine.
What's going on? How you doing? Oh, Derek, what's going on, man? Like I'm running through face Rolodex, and what's going on, man? Is vendor hall closed?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I have no sense of time.
I guess there's windows out here. There's no windows in there, so I have no idea what time.
Oh, it's like it's got to be bad for you guys, but like it's just been a blur from like morning. Like I wanted to stop by the booth today, and it was just like, oh god.
A lot of people came by and said you sent them by, so.
Yeah, I was like, guys, I'm telling you right now, I'm a shill for Game Envy. It's as simple as that.
We had to have Allie overnight us more of the corners. We sold out today in like 5 hours.
I was showing them off in class and stuff like that. It's just a good idea. Like,
Let's go back to the reference material, chat.
Come by and see what's going on over here, and you happen to be on the street.
Yep. Yeah. That's what we're doing. Said I'm painting this at it's hard to see because it's just black right now, but this is Ava, the new bust from Big Child Creatives.
Okay.
I had to get prep and get this ready because I'm painting it at their booth tomorrow. So I'm gonna be doing that like from like 1:30 to 3:30 or something like that, or 1 to 3 or 3 to 4, somewhere. I don't know. I gotta check. I don't know when, but somewhere around there. And then like their guy from Spain that was gonna have everything prepped and ready for everyone couldn't make it. He's caught up in Spain. Like it's been a cluster for them or something like that. So it's like, do you have it in the box that I can actually prep and get it ready myself? That way I can have it ready to paint and go and stuff like that. And so it's like, but I'm guessing you guys are going like gangbusters over there.
Yeah.
It's I say because it's been crazy here. Like this has been awesome.
I think we had
What are you doing tonight?
we like put together
Magnus.
rips at night in the hotel room.
Yeah.
Last time we got ready to do it, couldn't find the screws.
What's that?
We went to Home Depot this morning.
As long as I want. Do you want to paint?
Then we found
Okay, then why are you asking?
That's about right. At least
Why don't you want to paint?
What's going on, man?
It's kind of more like until there's someone that's kind of like lurking, kind of doing a
talk about Lego sets.
But I know that, and Tony made the mistake of leaving me and Brush over here in charge, so that's the problem.
Because I'm staying with Mini Grinder Studio this time. I was like, yeah,
Thank you,
probably
Sarah.
Taco Bell and the Lego store. He's laughing. Sarah's like, yeah, that's where he's at. But
It's like a game envy table over here.
What's that?
It's like a game envy table over here.
yeah, I know. It's just shameless like promotion of everything everywhere. I'd say every class I'm like, look, I'm a game envy shill. That's as way as goes. Here's what they offer. This is what I recommend. That's how even they have their whip out. So like, you can go get game envy paper over there and cut for your palette. Because someone was using the Masterson's paper, and it was just like that ink was going on there. It was just going. I was like, even if you don't want a new wet palette, they have paper that will fit your wet palette. It's good. But
Where's Big and Ugly at?
He's doing a class.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say. I mean, I can do ugly, but I'm not. Maybe not big. But
I'll do big. He'll do ugly.
Okay.
All right. It's not even like a big thing. It's just I'm bigger than you. So by comparison,
random chaos. Yes. I will see you guys tomorrow, man. We'll hang out a little bit, I hope. Like all my classes, I'm done teaching, or I'm already done teaching for the week, or whatever it is. So, a little bit more time to like see people. Let's go, man. How about yourself?
Oh, it's going. So far.
What's that?
Loving it so far. I love it up now.
Oh, absolutely.
That's the spirit.
I like how your ballerina Space Marine turned out.
Thank you.
I got mine entered in as well.
Oh, did you?
Yes.
I'm so excited. Someone said that there's a Imperial Knight, like cupcake.
Oh, yeah, I saw
Someone
the
goes,
spoon and everything.
someone's like, was that you? I'm like, no. It's like, was it one of your viewers and followers? I'm like, if it is and they didn't tell me, I'm going to be pissed.
Right.
I was like, but I'm excited. But I love the fact that it's spreading. People are just like, the fact that people just feel empowered to just enter anything and just going, you know what, I'm going to have fun with it. Who cares?
I think part of it's because there's no pressure. Like, it's basically disqualified from the get-go.
Yep.
And just the fact that it's a straight win. Like, when you were talking about it on stream, I was like,
It's just you just do it for the sheer love and the sheer passion, and there's no consequences. Nobody cares. It doesn't matter. When you don't have the thing of like, oh, I hope I make the final cut. No, you're not going to make a final cut, but you're going to leave a mark.
But it's going to be fun.
And people are already talking about the ones that are already in there. The few that have already been submitted, people are already talking about them. They're already loving them. They're already going, what the fuck am I looking at?
Tony's Emperor's Champion Ballerina make it to the case?
Yep.
That's hilarious. That's awesome.
Yep. And I love that this is my fault. I love everything about this. The fact. Oh shit, dude, that's awesome! I'm so excited. There's ones I haven't seen done that people are doing anyways. That like the other people. Oh, that's fucking great! I love it.
Yeah.
People are gonna be like, "What is happening?"
I used a cupcake liner for the.
Oh, that's clever.
It was kind of color shift. It didn't work as well as I wanted, but.
No, it looks good. It looks good.
I had a blast, and I actually learned a lot doing it. So.
It's amazing what you can learn doing silly shit.
Yeah.
And you have fun with it. That's the thing, is you just, and that's like the classes I taught, we used weird miniatures. The first class was reverse mermaids. Fish on the top, voluptuous on the bottom, Yeah, and it's just like, and the students are like, what? And they're like, the one guy's like, this is great. This is going to be my commander or leader or whatever for my army for my tournament I'm participating in this weekend.
That's great.
Because I guess they have like a named character you can have, but there's no miniature for it yet, so you can use whatever you want. So like, here we go. That's it. And they're like, this is so dumb. Like, I love it. But
I pretty much learned daily. While I'm working, so.
yeah, no, and I super appreciate that. I'm not used to having the wife running. You hold over the light.
That's just amazing.
Just let me a piece of palette paper from Tony's supply down there.
That's fresh paper.
Smell it. Smell it. You took the greens. How dare you?
Thanks, man. Yeah, like I said, I'm ecstatic with it. It's like a thing. It's just silly. It's funny. It's weird. It's going to piss people off, and that makes me even happier.
That's what I like the most. It's that kind of FU with how bluntly coming out and saying it.
Yep.
So.
Yep. Pushing the buttons of the people who want to run their mouth. That's fine. We'll just push back harder.
Goddamn right.
And you think yep. Because there's people that saw mine in person and went, oh, I wish I would have did it. And you can see that look of they know they're being left out on something cool that's going to happen this weekend. And the fact that this is the first time this is being done, like a group project trolling Games Workshop, Golden Demons, and they realize they missed the boat on that one. But there's going to be next year.
I was having the FOMO before I bought my model, and I was like, I need to do this because if I miss this, I will be upset for this.
Yep, because here's the thing is, no matter what happens with any of this, or how silly it is, or how well it goes, everyone's going to say they got to be part of something that people laughed, pointed, took pictures of, that like, I was there, I was part of that, I was part of that project, because no one's done anything like this before. Like, no one's gone out of their way to troll the Golden Demons because so many people take it seriously, and it's like, no, we're painting for fun, we're painting for laughs, we're painting for shits and giggles.
And it really wasn't even like organized, Like, it was just, hey, I'm doing this, like, let's go.
Yeah, anyone want to get on stupid with me?
Yeah.
It's like, I'm leading the stupid, let's go, let's do stupid together. And people are like, yes, please, more stupid. I'm like, all right.
Let's face it, that's the majority of culture nowadays anyway. It's the troll culture, which I love. I love that.
And it's harmless trolling. It's just,
Exactly.
the only people that are getting upset by it are the gatekeepers, the sexist, the racist, the pieces of shit,
The people who, in their minds, they own the community, but they don't.
Yep. Pretty sure everyone's bigger than Brush except maybe Haley. Shut up!
Exactly. They're ruining my nerddom.
You know who's not taller than me? Jan. And it pissed him off.
Get him.
You son of a bitch! You ruined my fucking night because I thought I was taller than you.
Well, it was nice meeting you in person.
I'm sorry. What's the username?
Brush Series Studios.
Oh, okay. Okay, I'm sorry. Like, I'm just talking, and I'm sure we've talked a million times before, but it's like one of those things of like,
I'm mostly I work every single day.
and I
don't
always appreciate it.
I don't always get a chance to comment.
No, and
I'm working while working, so.
Yeah, absolutely, and it's super appreciated. It really is. It means a lot to me. That people go out of their way to spend any time there in any form of fashion. It really does. And the fact that you took part in this means a lot to me because it's important without being important. It really is. Because it's a sense of community, it's a sense of being part of something bigger than ourselves and having fun with it and just something that people will remember and talk about.
I've learned so much since like just my painting is going from here to here.
Oh, that means a lot to me. That's super cool. Thank you.
Seeing what you guys use, the craft brushes for the majority of the work, stuff like that, that has been really sick.
Yeah, that's super cool. Oh, you got one of the wings?
You want both of them? Take them both.
No. If you're working on
I am not working on a wing. I feel like that one actually has some shit done to it, so have at it.
Oh, okay. I thought you were doing that gold.
No. I'm working on Homeboy's hair, so.
Okay, cool.
Because I hate myself, apparently.
Can I see that real quick? I want to see what kind of colors are already on this.
All right, yeah, go for it.
Throwing down random colors. We're going to see, but...
If you want, I got some reference material.
Oh, is that what they're going off of?
No.
Oh.
That's what it kind of looks like.
Hell yeah. That's why. That's what I'm going off of.
Hey, what's going on, man? Dude. Hey, don't hit me. Epic Ducks here, everyone. I got boxes of stuff for you.
Oodles.
This sister's going to beat the shit out of me. Cat may not be taller than Brush, so that's two people. Yeah, I'm taller than Cap as long as he's sitting in a wheelchair.
Also love for BDSM.
It's so good.
My buddy came up from Georgia and I had to pull it up on the computer. He looks up and he's like, what are you watching?
Oh, I know. Between that and the anal, it's like people are just like, what?
Yeah, I love that.
When people when people have been there, like especially for several days, and they suddenly see what Adults Never Adulting League is, they go, oh. Shut up, Tremo. You know, I was missing stream, and then I remember what stream holds for me. So there's people yelling at me and shitting on me all the time. But you gonna be around just hanging out, or?
Yeah, I'm kind of bouncing around. I withdrew from the event tonight because reasons, but
Fair.
I've got the Big Shooter Grandmaster event tomorrow, so hopefully I'll win that again. Just hanging out.
Very cool.
I'll probably swing back by or something. See what else can throw out.
Oh hell yeah, yeah! I'll be here. All right, man. It was nice meeting you in person.
That's why we do it.
Everyone's been buying me dick themed stuff.
That's hilarious.
Yeah. I got dick themed pasta and dick candy.
Well, let's face it, you can find anything in the shape of a dick nowadays.
Oh, absolutely.
What a time to be alive, everybody.
Yep. It's like, we live in a day and age we can really make and do anything.
Exactly.
Dick-shaped candy.
Exactly. You go back, like, not even that far, like 2 generations, our great-grandparents were dying of, like, polio. We got dick-flavored, we got dick-shaped pasta. What a time to be alive.
Oh, 100%. Nah, Tremo, no, I like it. You guys are great.
Stop it.
Stop it, shut up. I'm gonna make a mess of his palette here.
I feel like that's kind of why they're there, so I feel like it'd be alright. Wizard, when the pizza getting here, man?
He just walked away.
Of course he did.
Because he is useless. See what I did there? I'm
Zing.
clever.
Look what you've done. Do you have any more of your stickers, like, on you?
Oh, yeah, I mean, like right in my box there.
Yeah. I need to get one from you, because you need to join the mug.
Oh, hell yeah, man. There's so much black on these wings, I can't see details. So we need to bring the details out.
There's too many details.
You see this right here? That's exactly, this is what I use to mount my button box. This line stuff.
No, you don't.
Yeah.
Lies! This is good stuff. This is what Marco Frassoni used to mount his lights.
For not just Mecca.
You want to know what I use it for?
I just want to give that guy a hug.
Let's say scumbag.
I just want to hug Marco Frazzoni one day. I just want to, because he's like 9 feet tall, right? Like he has to be.
Yeah, he's like this tall.
Do like one of these, and just disappear.
He's nice. You just sink into his Italian.
Mm-hmm. His Italian Irishness.
Yes.
No, he doesn't.
We didn't bring it in.
There's the point in time in my life that I'm at now, is I just need to stir the pot for no reason. Wherever I go.
Yeah. I mean,
Harmlessly, of course. I'm not like trying to incite anybody to be like legitimately pissed off.
Oh yeah, no, just people going, why?
That and I've been drinking all day, so that doesn't help.
That'll do it. We can make the stream a lot more exciting just by like hitting the buttons back and forth real fast. I think people like that. Just quick action shots back and forth. What's this button do? What's this button do? What's this button do? What's this button? Is this starting soon? Is it my theme song?
I actually watch your stream during the day, so I don't think that's your theme song. It might be.
How dare somebody not be using my theme song?
Yeah, that's actually good. It's like my license. Which one is that?